what life or existence is. That's what would make a person be um, absurdist, existentialist, whatever. I think it's them actually reconciling the relationship between themselves and reality. And so reality
Yeah.
itself is God, in my
Can
opinion,
I can
or
I jump
infinite.
Yeah.
back a second to like when you
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
talking about Heisenberg's uncertainty principle? Because like I remember because I'll watch him. I don't know.
We die before
Whoever
figuring
was
out.
talking about like somebody to listen to who's a
That's what it
physicist,
is.
I would definitely also recommend just listen to anything that Richard Feynman said. That guy
Oh yeah,
was
Feynman. Yeah, Feynman was a genius.
yeah he spoke just the way that he talked about physics and the way that he sort of viewed how to like how what your mind should be like when trying to think about physics, right? Basically that
Yeah.
yes, you should literally always always be in doubt, right, of like what we're knowing. I mean, we know
Hmm.
this, right? Science has evolved since we've known it. Like we've proved science
Can,
wrong.
can I say I was away for a
Um,
while? Could you guys get me up to speed?
yeah.
What?
Oh
We were talking about the universe and maybe it's like it's if it was eternal it would
Yeah.
have to necessitate an infinite regress, and then if it was an eternal I thought that like I've heard that because if it's eternal then time is eternal, which means that there would just be an infinite amount of time for sort of any sort of
Yeah.
thing, even with the lowest probability of chance, could happen because time is infinite. But then someone brought up a physics principle of why maybe that wasn't the case, and so that's what right now I
no,
wanted to
that
jump
was the
into. But
case. No,
yeah,
it's why
basically
that
that's it.
was the
Now
case.
you're caught up.
No, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm talking about the principle that justifies that statement is the Heisenberg uncertainty principle in quantum mechanics about virtual
That
particles.
that
Yeah.
justifies what statement? That
Okay, the claim that you said that like given enough time anything could
yes,
happen. Yeah,
right.
what there's that's how they justify that claim, physicists, with
Oh,
that
so you're saying
principle.
that okay, oh,
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you were
It's-
using the Heisenberg
No, no, no. It's the opposite.
disprove
It's the
that
opposite.
claim. You're saying they
No,
use
no, no, no. I'm
Heisenberg to
saying that's the
justify it.
principle that used to justify the claim. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The justification for that claim, yeah, in physics. Yeah. I may have butchered that. My bad.
Okay, I could see. It is. It's about the fact that you can't know the momentum or the position. Like the more you know the position, the less you know the momentum. Yeah. The more you know the momentum, the less you know the position. This is the duality of the wave
No,
particle sort of yeah, how shit behaves down there.
no. I think I gave you. No, I just no. That's not the one I was talking about. Actually, I just butchered the name of the principle in QM. Fuck. It's not that. It's not. You're right. Because uncertainty has to do with the more you. Yeah, yeah. No, it's not that principle. There's another
Yeah.
one. It has
No,
to do with
listen,
virtual
you're all right. Yeah,
particles.
that's
Is that? Let me think. I find. It might be. I saw Lawrence Krauss talking about it. I don't know anything about this, but Lawrence Krauss has an amazing presentation on the universe from nothing. It is like, yeah,
it is. It's
yeah, yeah.
related
It's
to
wild.
that. Yeah. Yo,
It might be. Yeah,
do you guys know
QM
that
is
like one of
crazy.
the most I forget which equation it is, but I've honestly God, I need to watch this video. I've been meaning to watch this one video, but yeah, if anyone wants to actually like there's a really great physics YouTuber who's literally just like a professor, but it's float head physics, and like the way that he like intuitively goes from like the ground up of like really just like all the sort of like comet or not comet I guess like all the the physics concepts that we all hear or whatever in like a very good intuitive way that like honestly like a layperson could really you don't need to know like advanced mathematics to like be able to understand, and
Yeah.
I've been really enjoying his videos, and so yeah, just a recommendation. But also the formula, I think it is the which formula is it that has I in it? There's a foundational formula that we use in quantum mechanics that uses imaginary numbers, and I've always found that fucking like, how the fuck does that make any sense? Because
Yeah.
even imaginary number, like at
Yes.
first I had to watch. I remember watching videos on imaginary numbers when those first got just like sort of used back when Euclid around Euclid's time, right? We were talking about him earlier. And yeah, like that. I was just like, how the fuck does it make any sense? Like, how the fuck can we? Does it? Can we like advance mathematics with the square root of a negative number, which just logically makes no fucking sense, right? So we just give it an I, and it's like, this is like a thing now. However, it's like imaginary numbers, so the square root of a negative number, which like right, like you can't multiply two negative
Yeah.
you can't multiply two numbers to get a negative number, right? So like so we've just like deemed these as imaginary and put an I in front, but it's a foundational component of a equation that is used in quantum mechanics. So like I don't know, I find that insanely fucking fascinating. I've been meaning to watch this video
It
on
is.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, which is weird because like there's stuff in these models that we don't that show like it's weird because the models are useful because they have predictive power, but they're like
Right.
they're not intuitive at all, right?
No.
And also portions of them don't make sense, like you say. Like imagine something in real life that we use complex or imaginary number specifically to describe, but it's
Yeah.
like a tangible object in reality. I don't know how that would make sense.
Right, exactly,
But
right? Because like that's
yeah,
how we sort of came about imaginary numbers. It was just like a practical thing. It's like, all right, fuck it. Like there's
yeah,
usefulness in creating this little mathematical tool, but
exactly,
like
exactly.
it definitely
But
wasn't
it's not
seen as
real
something
like in
that
real life.
actually
Yeah,
existed or was
yeah,
real.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
I mean, quantum mechanics is saying no, it is, which is fucked up. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
very clear to me that like the forefront of quantum mechanics and trying to right. I don't know if you guys have ever like the quantizing of gravity, trying to merge
Yeah.
general relativity, sort of like the understanding of space time and gravity and how all that works at the quantum scales, and like we haven't they don't mesh with each other, and for some reason that bothers all physicists. Some argue that it's like, why can't they be separate? I mean, they both give predictive power in different sort of spaces. Some people argue like like with
Yeah.
emergence, it's like they're in different realms. You're not supposed to form they're not gonna work well together. But string theory has been the most prominent sort of physical theory or physics theory to try and combine the two. But I mean, we've been working on that shit for like what? I mean, I don't even know, 50, 60 some odd years or something. And so it's like
Yeah.
we're definitely at this interesting point because we are learning, we have like learned insane amounts of shit when it comes to quantum mechanics. And like it's kind of just based on the fact that like we're doing things, we've run experiments that have given us more answers, and sort of how things are working, and like the models and the equations that we have are like right, like they're proving to be correct predictive models so far, right? Like they give correct answers, like in how
Yeah.
we do quantum mechanics to judge different things when it comes to, I don't know, right? Crap with computers, who know, right? Whatever, all that crap. So like like it's working, but like I feel like it's gonna hit a point where like something's not working, and you're gonna you need to get like a fucking Isaac Newton to like come in here, like an Isaac Newton or an Albert Einstein to completely
Yeah.
reshape our understanding of physics. And I'm waiting for that moment. It'll be fucking cool because I swear to God, that's when we get wormholes, and then we get to fucking jump to
Yeah.
some other galaxy and hang out with the Klingons. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, but but remember, we already wormholes can
Are
exist
they?
in
Is it
general
just quantum
relativity.
entanglement? I saw a paper about that they
No,
were like the
no, no,
same
no, no,
thing.
no, no. Listen, there's a guy, forgot his name. In physics, okay, listen to this. In physics, wormholes have another name. And it's, you know how they have like an Einstein-Bose condensate,
Yeah,
you know?
Einstein first postulated them. I
Yeah.
think I know what you're
Well,
talking about.
okay. Well, Einstein with another guy, they wrote a paper on this specific. Wormholes
I
can
think
exist in relativity. The only thing is that you'd have to
was
have
it
like,
Bell?
yeah, I don't know the guy's name, but I know that it's like Einstein and another guy, and they did a paper on this. So apparently wormholes can exist, right? But they don't. We don't observe them in real life, and they would require like an immense amount of
The
energy. But they
Rosen bridge. Rosen.
there you go. That's what. There it is. An Einstein-Rosen bridge. Thank you. You got it right on the spot. That's a wormhole. Technically, that's a wormhole. So,
which I don't see why.
Yeah.
I mean, I have listen. If we have now, like we have seen a black hole. Wormholes are just like like the. I mean, they're like if Einstein was correct about black holes, I have to imagine he's correct about wormholes existing too, in some sense.
You know, you would think so. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, remember he also predicted white holes, but we haven't seen those either, right? He predicted
That's what I thought. I thought white
the
holes
inverse.
were wormholes, but maybe not. Hold on.
No. A wormhole is like when you a wormhole is this notion that you could actually do this funky shit with space time to create like it's what you're imagining is a wormhole. As a wormhole is a wormhole. But what I heard it presented to me is that
Oh,
the wormhole
okay. I see this. This is
a
different.
black
Yeah.
hole on one side and then a white hole on the other side and then a tunnel in between. Right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
kind
So yeah. So you're right. You're
Sort of.
correct. So like yes, a white hole would basically be on the other side of a black hole
think.
that we can't see,
Yes, but
and
then
it's basically where all
the
the stuff
wormhole
that's
would be
going
like
in the
this.
black hole is getting shot out of.
Yeah. It'd be
But
this notion of
a
like this
wormhole
tunnel
is
in
just a
space time.
connection
Yeah.
of 2 points in space time. Like if you bent
Yeah,
space
exactly.
time
But we don't know if
with a
that could
piece of
really
paper.
happen though. Remember, because the reason why that might not really happen is that could just be an idea, like for example, like they have papers on warp drive, right? And warp drive they have this notion of warp drive that involves like bending space and time, where you like create like a wave in space time.
I've heard of this,
The amount of energy. There's rigorous papers on this, but the amount of energy you would need to do it is orders of magnitude beyond anything we could ever fathom. So like a wormhole is possible, a lot, like maybe mathematically, but it doesn't mean that it's necessarily actually real. You get what I mean? That's
Yes.
It may not be actually possible.
Oh, what did I want to say? Maybe it'll come back to me. Oh, I remember. Are you familiar with the concept of like locality, like the universe is local or not local?
Locality, non-locality. Yeah,
Do you know what
non-locality
that
is
means? I'm not trying to be just like
not sort of.
Okay.
Sort of, not really.
From
But
my
I
understanding, again, I might be botching it too, but I'm pretty sure it's just the concept that like when someone says that the universe is local, they're saying that like information is being like there's cause and effects of information throughout the universe that like gets that the information moves from one cause to an effect. So basically like the particles in the air receive information from each individual sort of thing, and it moves throughout. It's like how like waves move, and so basically this like the fact that yes, information moves throughout the universe in a like sort of cause and effects fashion, and you can't if information over here does something, the information we have so it's the speed of light, right? Like it can't move faster than the speed of light because that's the constant. That's the the fastest constant that we know in the universe. However, there's this annoying thing about
it breaks locality.
Quantum entanglement, which is the
entanglement breaks. Entanglement.
Exactly. Quantum entanglement basically just defies locality because it's like when you measure when two particles are entangled, when you, the observer, measures one of them, it is said in how we see the like how the mathematics is written out or how we describe it. It is basically
there's a change expressed in the other
one of them.
Yes.
The other one is necessarily so like maybe like an opposite charge or whatever, or spinning the opposite direction. And so that would necessarily mean that like like how does that happen, right? Like how is it that particle knows to be the opposite spin? It like because it would have to move quicker than the speed of light.
Exactly. What medium through what medium is this happening? We don't know.
At faster than
that's valid.
what we sort of understand. However, I believe I've like there were some ideas that would keep locality. I forget exactly what, but I think that's a funky thing. Yeah, and it's I don't know. Physics is so fucking cool. I don't know who wouldn't want to think about it. Physics and
Oh,
philosophy
it's
and all this
crazy.
stuff. It's great.
Oh, dude, it's nuts, dude. Like the stuff that happens in physics is mind blowing. You're like, how the fuck is it? How do people know this is real? And when you find out it is real, it's like it's mind blowing.
So
Like,
a really good video. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I've been watching more of his videos. Lex Friedman, right? Like that guy, big podcast dude, the fucking guy that sounds like a robot. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, I like him.
Yeah, no, I mean, I like anybody that does really long form, or like any where you can just like have like a 4 hour conversation. Some people can't sit that long, but like I love it. And he talked with a guy who actually works at the particle accelerator by where I live, because I live in Chicago, and this guy's like the director of the Fermi Lab. His name is Don. I believe it's Don. Let me. God, fuck. I feel like it was like a month or two ago, but that video, that podcast or whatever with Lex Friedman, this guy goes over basically a lot of experiments that I was not aware of, and like the measurements, how they necessarily sort of proved what they were asking, why they proved what they were, or like what information they gave, how we were able to understand that information to like an insane accuracy, and like listening to that, like all of the actual experiments that we've done to like say, oh yes, this is true, and these things have been like replicated by other scientists across the world, was really cool. Because I feel like that was always something that I lacked, of just like, yeah,
Yeah,
like I get that, like we got this math and stuff, even though like, yeah, I still don't even like understand all the mathematics, but like, okay, cool, but like how do we, like, yeah, we need to like observe and prove the mathematics. We can't just have mathematics, right? We need to like, yeah, like have some sort of testing and provability, and yeah, learning
yeah,
about a lot of that stuff was really cool. Let me find it real
it
quick.
is crazy, right? I agree, dude. I've even you see the
Because a lot of it
experiments
is
with light.
like it seems so mystical, but then yeah, this one it just breaks down. And you're just like, oh, okay. Like I mean, as long as you have like a base understanding of physics, you're just like, oh, that makes like fucking complete
Bro,
sense. And it's just like, oh, so that's how we
there
know
is,
fucking
yeah.
particles can be entangled in this crazy ass whatever
You
bubble
know the
box.
double slit experiment, right?
Yeah, that one.
Bro,
Yeah, the double
bro,
split. The
there,
double split one's been an interesting one because it's
yeah,
been
double slit.
interpreted
Yeah.
differently for a while, and at first there were people who were like, "Ah, it's proof that there's the multiverse," which is not really. It's not proof. Where is this guy? Lex Friedman.
Yeah. There's experiments similar to the double slit that people don't know about in
Don
physics.
Lincoln. Here,
Yeah, that have to do with light that are pretty crazy, bro. The
You
way
went
light
far,
behaves is
dude.
insane.
Sorry, I didn't.
Looking at a thing.
Sorry, I didn't catch the last bit. So I fucking shit was.
Now that there are similar experiments to the double slit that people don't know about in physics that are a little
Yeah.
bit more complicated that have to do with like these mirrors and these boxes that allow lights through.
Oh,
And
I think I watched
it's
a Greg
crazy.
Cassian video on that.
It's crazy, dude. Light behaves crazy, dude. Light is weird.
Greg
Like
Cassian makes good videos too.
everything's so fucking weird, man. The universe is insane. I mean, have you seen quasars? Have you ever looked into quasars? Those things are crazy, dude.
Those are cosmic. So is that like a specific kind of star?
They're like
I forget.
they're like
Mine.
People have this misconception because your Muslim brothers
Exactly.
go around this server, come in here and yell at us, tell us we're all going to hell.
That's
You
the thing,
know
because
that,
they're
right?
stupid. I don't even approve them as being a part of us. Like they're stupid. They don't know the truth, dude. That's the thing. And I promise
Yeah.
you, those same men that yells at, LGBTQ people, like queer people, like, oh, you're gonna go to hell for what you're doing, or like you're gonna go to hell for who you are. Dude, I bet you they're the same men who are patriarchy, who thinks that women should be in the house. Trust me, I've spoken to a bunch of them, and they're all pretty much the same, dude. Chill. So yeah.
Be chill.
Yeah.
So opium is also haram. So opium is also haram because because like I'm speaking in Islam objectively. So like opium, cannabis, even smoking and stuff, it's called intoxication, and you can't do it in Islam. That's why you can't drink alcohol, right? You can't because it's called intoxication. And if those same men say like, oh, it's okay, I mean, like, I don't, like, I personally, like, don't smoke weed, but like I do drugs, they're stupid. Why? Because they're not following the religion's rules. They're not following the religion's rules.
Yeah, that's gonna be another
me.
point where like queer culture and Islam kind of rub against each other because queers do love their drugs.
That's the thing. And
Most queers, anyhow. I would say like I
'cause,
have
like,
met sober queers before though, so maybe not. But
see, sober queer. So like, I feel like, I mean,
Are they
in
rare or
Islam,
something?
you can only
Make a new account?
Wait, when was
No.
Then what was your name before? Because this wasn't your fucking name.
Well, no, what happened is that you said, I'm going to go on my alt account and get it, and then you just realized you don't have it because you're a loser and you're a liar.
Why would I be
I mean,
a
it's okay,
liar?
Porky. It's okay, Porky. I also pump myself when I'm losing like this. I don't blame you.
Yeah, apparently to just get deleted. I didn't know that. But if you added
I don't know now.
And they don't even. This guy, look at him.
God.
And when he's flipping, look at how weird it looks and how awkward. Hold on.
Wait, let's see.
Look at.
Hey, what
look
you
at
guys
the face.
watching, man?
He's just all hand. He's just all hand.
Oh my god, dude.
All you're really doing is throwing.
Bro, look how
What you
awkward
guys
it is.
watching?
We're looking at this guy's big ass hands. And then those aren't even the biggest hands. You've actually seen the biggest hands. The guy, the other guy is throwing it. Yeah.
Sides of the handles, so that.
Hey, you guys think he got a big ass?
Bro, look at wait. Look at that. Look at that. Sheesh. And then look at bro.
That's crazy.
What's up, guys?
I'm comparing that to my impulse as well, so that's fucking nuts.
Yeah, bro.
Jesus.
Let me see if I can fucking. Yeah, look at me flipping adult medium hands.
They said, you know what's a good balance? I'm gonna throw it at the end.
Like we just started talking about like, that's where it started. Like, we started talking about religion, and every time I have like a deep conversation, it's always about religion. It's a strange interest, right? And like, bro, subhanAllah, we started talking, and then I gave him like a little card that I had. I don't know what.
I think I was just saying something that everybody agrees with. That
Then I
you're
said, how
basically
does it-
saying
how does a
relativity
quantum
does not
computer-
exist, is what you're virtually saying.
I said, how does it
to relativity?
calculate 1 and 0? And you
Well,
said, well,
relativity means that everything is in relative
said-
like,
you said
connection to each
molecular
other.
os-
Basically, like time. That's what it is. Or it's
my
things
guy's
moving,
molecular
motion.
osmosis.
And he's virtually saying that there is no motion going on. It's just at a static 1 and 0, which I'm going to say that that's an illusion.
Not a static 1 and 0. Once again, calculates
Fat
1 and
people
0.
don't deserve
You just
opinions.
said it's at 1 and 0 at the same time.
That's simultaneously, yeah. That's what a quantum computer does.
Which
it calculates
means that
1 and
there's
0
no mechanical
simultaneously.
thing going on because it's not alternating. You didn't say anything about alternating.
I'm just
so I'm going to assume.
telling you how a quantum computer works, bro. Like,
Well, that's fine. Whatever you've read.
I have a
right,
quantum
whatever
penis.
they're telling you. That's fine.
I've read the stuff on quantum computers. Yeah.
A very basic question. Seems like your brain's not functioning properly. But that's
Yeah,
awesome.
right.
I don't understand why you
I'm
keep
trying to tell
repeating
you
this.
how a quantum computer.
Yo, why
fucking
did you
works.
guys mute? Why did you guys mute Kirby? Like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
I didn't mute him, by the
Yo,
way.
what? Who muted him?
Wasn't me.
I did because he's fat.
Yo, dude, Kirby's actually not fat. Kirby did gymnastics for like 15 years, bro.
All right, fat dude is now talking. No more talking, fat dude.
There's another fat guy.
Yeah, you guys are all fat.
All right, he called me fat. He's not fat.
So, like, what's your guys' favorite book?
There was a lot of fatness.
So anyway, Taurus, like, you're just out of your league in terms of, like, intellectual quota. Like, you don't match up to the standard.
Intellectual
like, you're modern
quota.
scientists.
You want to go there with an Englishman with a big brain? I'm dumbing myself down for you, bro.
Bro has high EQ but low IQ.
You need to up your verbiage, dude.
You want me to
So no
delve
one's gonna
into the
accept
level?
your ideas because this is how bad it is, right? So I asked you to explain it in a different way.
I explained it for you in a different way. I gave you the coin toss thing.
And you no, but you're basically not telling me in another way. You just keep repeating the same thing. As
It's
in-
Schrodinger's cat, bro. It's really basic.
Yes, again, when you say these things, I understand what you're saying. The cat's in the box and he's not in the box at the same time, but you could never tell. I understand what you're saying. Right?
That's
Even
not
in that
Schrodinger.
hold on, but even in that
Literally
scenario,
not even how Schrodinger's cat works.
it's still
What do you mean the
flickering
cat's
from
in
one
the box?
possibility to the other, so it's still going back and forth to some extent.
Hold on, dude. Dude, you don't know how Schrodinger's cat works. Like, it's not about whether it's
Yes, I
inside or
do.
out.
Listen, some schizophrenic explained it to me about 5 years ago, and that's how he explained it. He said the cat in the box, cat outside of the box.
It's not, dude. It's not about
No,
whether
it's
it's in or out.
no,
That's
you're
literally
okay.
not
So you're
what the thing is.
misconstruing it.
Come on.
What the idea is basically like the cat. We do know that the cat is in the box, but we don't know whether or not it's dead or alive. That's the whole. Yeah,
Well,
it's
that's the
not
same
whether
thing.
it's in
So
the
it's
box or
alternating
out.
from
It's not
death
the
to
same thing.
life. That's
Not,
fine.
not the same thing.
So,
Yeah. No, I was just reminding you because that was where the
but
philosophy.
even so, I mean, it still makes sense what I was saying. It's still the same thing.
Well, how do you know that the cat is in the box if you can't see it?
Look, Rita, what you're describing is how normal computers work, where they can only calculate 1 or 0 at one given time. The reason they're called quantum computers is because they do something different. They do something
So I
different.
understand you just like propped up your chest and like you like pushed in your podium. You put your little cliff note up. And
You just
read it
Google
for
this.
pride. I
Dude, just
understand.
Google this shit. Like, just look it up. Like, I'm tired of
Well, I
arguing
don't
this.
understand why you think you feel the need for me to accept this.
Doesn't
This
Just
everyone
say-
have like
just-
their
just
own
type
personal
into
AI
Google.
transcripting this call,
Type
telling
into
you exactly
Google.
what to say and
Yeah,
think?
exactly.
I understand you're like turning your neck and you have like the second monitor up and it's like generating text based off of what I'm saying. And
Nothing
that's
I've
pretty
said.
Dude, I'm
cool.
watching a
nothing
YouTube
I've said this
tutorial on how to
entire
debate
time has
right
been
now.
off script.
Yeah, I
Everything
know.
I've said.
I'm obviously joking because I know AI would come up with something better than what you're spewing. But besides that, yeah, you sound like a spastic. Calm down. Stop spazzing out. Look at him freaking out. Take a breath.
Books.
So we're not gonna
anyway,
wait. Are we
Taurus,
not gonna answer my previous
you're
simple
just like
question?
touring around like VCs. Like this is what you do.
Like this
Surfing the
isn't
interwebs,
actually a
dude.
waste of time, honestly. Like just
He
like
can't even visualize what's going on in a quantum computer, and he's acted like he knows what it is. It's really
I
funny.
just
honestly
told
don't
dude, I've
care.
told you what it is like a billion
I like
times.
on both parts. I honestly don't care.
Listen, you can't comprehend the concept itself. You can't do it.
What you don't get is that, like, well, this all ties back to me originally saying it's a superposition, which it is. They code with qubits, which have a superposition, which means they're simultaneous.
I'm hearing like you keep repeating this, and it's like it's resurfacing past memories I've had of some schizophrenic talking about this in the past, and how this really like didn't
This isn't
teach
it,
me
bro.
anything. There's nothing I understood because
This
you don't
is
understand it yourself. You
quantum
can't visualize it
computing.
in your head. You can't tell me what's physically going on. You can't do it. How is it
Right,
doing
dude.
that? Go ahead.
You're right. What's the quote? Hold on. Let me pull up this quote. There's a quote that describes this.
Exactly. You need to steal from other people, and you have to quote them because you can't put it into your own words because you don't know what it is. That's why you're doing
Yeah,
it.
I want to quote this person. You know, I want to give
A
them
telltale sign of you not knowing what you're talking about is your inability to put it in your own words, which you have.
Here we
This is
go.
like
Here we go. This is from.
You just like repeating
Yeah, hold on,
memorized
hold on.
cliff notes. That's all you're
dude
doing.
I'd
on
like-
on both sides. This is the most progressive conversation I've ever heard.
Hold on. I would like to quote my good friend Mark.
Dude, welcome to this server, man. Pretty much every call
I'd
is
like
like
to quote
this.
my good friend Mark
Welcome
Twain.
to the zoo. Okay, welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the stampede.
Yeah, it's a
You've
zoo,
arrived.
dude.
Seriously, what did you expect? On every other server, it's the same thing. The only difference is that we're actually coherent. What we're saying actually makes sense. The other servers are just like yelling, beating their chest. You know, I'm Kang. No, I'm Kang. Right? We're a little bit more complex.
Let's go ban for ban. Let's go ban for ban.
Ban for ban. So like, what's your guys'?
We
what's
was
your guys'
kings
hold
and
on,
shit.
hold on.
Let's go ban for ban.
Yeah, so hold on. Let me
Silly
quote my
band.
good friend Mark Twain,
It's
right?
ban for ban, not
There's
bang for bang.
never argue with
Yeah,
a
let's go
fool.
bang for bang like gang bang.
So,
Yeah.
so Forrest, this will prove how stupid you are. So how is electricity? How is it made exactly? Go ahead. How is it produced?
What, like hold on, our electricity, what
The
AC/DC?
sun.
No, seriously, it's not complex, right? How is electricity produced? You can do it with a crank.
Dude, you can generate.
There's like
dude,
a
you can,
dam
hold
with
on,
like a motor, and
hold
the
on,
water
hold on.
pushes the
Book
dam
reader,
motor,
check
and the
this.
motor make electricity.
So what is
Hold
it?
on,
You see, you see, your friends are pitching in, right? They're trying to shield you
yeah,
from
hold,
the
dude,
reality
off
of your
the dome. I
stupidity.
can explain. Hold on, dude, off the dome. I can explain how to generate a tiny battery, right? Easy. So get a vase or a vase, however you want to say.
Did I say a battery? I didn't say where you store the energy. I said how do you
No,
produce it?
this
Monkey,
generates
don't misconstrue what I'm saying.
generates electricity. Yeah, hold on, this generates electricity. Trust. Let me cook, right? Get a vase, stick an iron rod down the middle, wrap it in copper wire.
Okay, spinning magnets. Okay, that's all you have to say. Spinning magnets.
Oh,
Reader.
hold on.
That's what
And then fill it with
electricity is.
alkaline solution like vinegar, and it will generate a 1.1.
Whoa! You can't say that.
Yeah.
Sounds like you
It'll
just looked up
generate.
a video of like a makeshift battery.
You think I looked that up? I'm describing
Yes,
the
yes,
Baghdad.
because I've literally watched the same video that you're talking about. You're repeating.
I'm describing the
verbatim.
Baghdad battery. Well, yeah, that's how you do
Did you
it.
say you
I
put
mean, I'm
lemon
not gonna
juice? Is that what you said?
freestyle how to do it. Boom, electricity made. You can.
God,
I
you
can make
just
the
rely
same
on the
amount.
internet, right?
Hold on, dude. I can make
He
the same
doesn't even know
amount.
how electricity itself is generated. He wants to tell me he understands quantum computers. Give me
Dude,
a
I
break.
can make the same amount with a lightning rod and some copper
You don't even
wire.
understand the fundamentals. You don't get it. You want to start
Dude,
on the
I could
complex
build a
side.
hydroelectric
You can't
dam
do
if
that.
I had running water.
That is a way of generating electricity. That's not the only way. Electricity is just a
No, I never said it was.
reaction.
I'm talking about the main way
It was.
that it's produced.
Yeah, I know. No, I
Main
know.
way.
Coal?
Obviously. Coal?
You said the main way. Isn't the main way
No,
coal?
we don't use coal.
Dude, I was
Coal is
trying to
for,
like.
What do you mean we don't use
manufacturing
coal?
facilities.
Coal is primarily where
Electric-
electricity comes from in the
You're
United
such a
States.
motherfucker, aren't you? Look at you go. Look at you just squabble. Look at this.
You're calling me stupid. You have no
God,
idea
you're so
where
desperate to
we're getting
defend
our
this, like,
electricity.
this British slave. I don't get it. Why are you just coming to his aid? Like he's like you're a white knight.
No,
to
it's
save him?
coal. It's actually coal.
Like this guy's in the middle of the battlefield on his last leg.
It's
so I'm
not
about to, like,
nuclear.
No,
give
it's
the
not
finishing
nuclear. It's
touches.
actually
It's not
water.
nuclear.
It's not water. It's actually human bodies.
Thank you. Well, I just did, bro. An iron rod wrapped with copper coil with an alkaline solution.
You gave him plenty of time.
Yeah,
to
that's
actually
just a
look this up.
battery.
So what did actually? So hold on. Copper's highly reactive. The alkali is negatively charged, right? So it pulls the ions into the iron rod.
He's reading it. He's so reading it.
Dude.
The alkaline subtype.
Dude.
It's
Yes,
the negative
it
side.
is a
Pulling the
chemical
ions right
reactionary
to balance
process.
that.
Congratulations.
Dude, I'm sharing my fucking screen.
Yeah.
I'll share my screen, dude. I'm not even.
Because
This
just
is all
reading
off the
random
dome.
like talking points.
Dude, this is off the dome, bro. This has been in my head for ages. Like, I'm
Oh,
sharing
you
my.
think you don't have like a mobile device that
I'm
you're
not-
just looking at? You think we're just, I'm sharing my
Dude.
screen, guys. Look, I don't have a second monitor on the side. I don't have a
This is
a
actually a
phone.
compliment.
Samalama dumalama.
Actually a compliment.
This
But
means nothing to me.
you think I'm looking this shit? Actually know how like.
You know you can
electricity
generate
works?
electricity out of a bong.
Look, hold on. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me just
Stop being a
explain why.
fucking.
That's not Weilig at all.
Yeah, okay. That's a little bit of a cop out.
So
But
if you
dude,
drink lemonade, you're gonna say like I'm gonna become smarter because there's more electricity being conducted in my brain. Is that
No,
the
you
logic?
can get electricity from lemons. You can power a clock with lemons.
Well,
So is this like a mumbling gimmick?
No.
You're not funny, by the way. Did you practice this?
No, he's basically describing how like if you eat a bunch of lemons, you become like super powerful because there's like a lot of electricity that can be generated from lemons. So like if
So
you
you're
eat like
saying-
lemons all the time, you'll become like like super genius or something because like your body will have so much
You
power.
become like a plug or something.
Yeah, if you touch something,
wait,
it's like
hold on.
permanent static electricity.
Purple.
I can plug myself in
Wait,
and charge
hold
my
on.
brain.
Real quick, Purple. Using
Am
your
I gonna start having like a Like
Using
an
your
adapter grew out of my head.
Yeah. Like when you rub like a balloon on your hair.
Purple, using your same framework, you're basically saying that those fat asses that eat French fries, considering that potatoes also generate quite a bit of electricity, they're smart.
Yeah, why do you think they get so fat? It's all that electricity, dude. Fat is basically battery.
So we should hook up like fat people to wires and plug them into the wall and like suck their energy out.
Technically.
That could
We
actually
use
work hypothetically if
the
we could
fat
figure out
that
a
we
way to
like
sort
to
of
suction
replicate
out
the
of
stomach in an electrical sense that could convert it to energy, and then we just we source it into the plug.
Why do you think bears like eat so much food and get so fat before they go into hibernation? It's like battery.
That's so retarded. I sound like a Why do you think bears hibernate? Because
It's
they have
retarded until you think
batteries.
about it, and then you realize fat is basically a battery for your body.
No, it's
Now
energy.
actually, okay. Now actually, imagine.
You're actually right.
Now actually, imagine you're born with a micro penis.
You know, fundamentally, most of it is just
Well, like Hitler?
water. If you can boil water, you've got electricity.
A
Basically.
micro penis.
It's when you microwave your penis.
Go get a
1
mirror.
centimeter.
Go get a mirror.
1 centimeter.
Dude, you got to jump. All right, I don't want to hear this. I come on here to argue with Lucas. I come on here to argue with schizophrenic people. Don't come
What
on
does
here.
oscillation mean? What does
No, but
oscillating mean?
no, seriously.
Yeah, first
Imagine.
of all, it's hold on, dude. First of all, it's
Book
pronounced
reader, that's
oscillate.
not how you pronounce it.
It's pronounced oscillation. Oscillates. It's when it's going from two different.
Dodecahedron.
Yeah, the C is silent in oscillation.
So what's oscillation now? Go ahead.
Dude, first of all, it's oscillate.
It's also oh my
oscillation.
God, it's pissing me
It's
off.
not oscillation.
I'm
it's
oscillating
oscillation.
right now.
Okay, so this is obviously a distraction because he doesn't understand what the word means, so he's just misconstruing. That's all.
No.
I'm doing.
I already.
So just answer the question, okay?
I already said,
I'll answer
dude.
the
It's
question if you
instantly
pronounce it
going
right.
It's
No, it
not
isn't.
oscillation. It's not
It's actually
oscillation.
You're falling
anticipation.
into his
It's a
trap.
completely
Now he
different
doesn't
word.
have to define it.
I already said. I've said twice.
It's not miscellaneous.
It's going two different points very quickly. That's what oscillation is.
I
That's
mean,
what a
the only thing
metronome
that I am a musician, so
A
the first thing
metronome
that comes to my head
oscillates
is
between
like
two
the
different
pendulum
points.
swinging, but I'm not one to understand.
Dude,
I
dude, if we didn't have all these retards here, we could do the
So
proper
what does-
spelling.
what does
Yo,
infra-
if you guys keep
Out of the
talking
box.
all at once, I'll be able to understand you as clearly as I
What
was
does
before.
infrared mean? Go ahead.
Dude, if
You
these
have no
these
idea.
guys weren't chirping in, these chuds weren't chirping in.
All right, come on,
winning
Chud
this-
British man, speak up.
Yeah, this chud wasn't chirping.
God, did you just hire this like American to like help you out and just talk over us? Drug
Micropenis.
addicts. Shut up.
He's a
Drug
traveler.
addict.
You know?
Last words were, "What is a Taurus?"
Micro penis.
Total lies.
Like
put that on a
zodiac
plaque.
sign or like a
Just put
Taurus,
his name
or
on it.
Or question the tourist.
is he trying to pronounce
You
terrorist?
know, tourist is actually a name for a CIA operative as well.
Hey,
Huh.
Taurus, aluminium or aluminum?
Well, look, that's a tricky one, because Americans did discover it, so they kind of got dibs on aluminum, right? Why are you just trying to like quiz me now? Because I was right about quantum computers.
Oh, dude, I actually used to know this.
Magenta, green, red.
Hold on. I'll try to answer this genuinely.
No, it's
Hold on. Oh, okay, well, you've already said RGB. I was gonna go there, bro. I was gonna go. How was signals
Uh,
Your country is slowly being taken over by a bunch of packies.
If you believe that you need to change people's minds and that you cannot change anyone in this chat's mind, you shouldn't be here. You should be doing your job.
I don't want to change your mind. You are just
Yeah, then you're
allowing
not
your
doing
women
your
to be
job.
raped by packies,
Then
man.
you're not doing your job.
Oh. I think he or she, as you know.
Your mic is not working, Pretty Purple, if you're saying something. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. So, what are your allegiances, my friend? What brings you to the globalization channel? I agree. Amazing. What do you think about globalization? I agree. It's like my vision of it, like one government is like it would be able to enforce democracy in such a non-convoluted way, wouldn't it? Like, because people are gonna select what's good for their country, because it's not gonna be as like some form of like party lobbying system, don't you think? Yeah. So, would you consider yourself a globalist? Yeah. Okay. And what's that, if you don't mind me asking? Interesting. Yeah. That was me like I think like 2 or 3 days ago, you know? Like I used to be a MAGA mod, and then I listened to like both sides of the spectrum, and then I'm like, wait, we're all like kinda advocating for the same morality, but we're just doing it in such a way, and the people who are spearheading these movements are so corrupt that every single thing gets, you know, pushed down, like the manual stuff, like the stuff, like the work stuff gets pushed down to the common people who are brainwashed into thinking that violence is the answer. That it's just not something that I can support. You know what I mean? Like the same thing you're saying, like introspecting. Like I don't want to support either side. You know, because regardless of what the goal or what the motive might be, the modes that we're using to achieve that goals, the means don't justify the end at this point. You know, especially in today's global geopolitical climate, don't you think? That's why I consider I mean, yeah. That's why I'm like trying to see. I mean, it's a pretty new channel, you know. It's like, you know, second day, but you know, trying to get this into more of a mainstream, one of those like permanent channels. So I've had like, you know, a couple of deputy admins and admins, you know, talk about it, and they were like, yeah, if you could get enough traction, sure. Because the centrists and the globalists on this channel are so underrepresented because of like everyone trying to be the next Nelson Mandela or fucking Martin Luther in a
Fuck
VC.
Nelson Mandela, bro.
that people don't really like. It's arguments people do to look right instead of doing what's right, or it's like instead of like the people that they care about, like, you know. But yeah,
You
sorry
know,
for the monologue. I
Nelson
just
Mandela was a Pan-Africanist.
yeah.
Yeah, communist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who planted landmines on train tracks.
You want to step on the landmine? Go ahead.
And he was put on a terrorist watch list.
Why?
Ooh. He was affiliated with other terrorists. Ooh.
Why?
Such a great man. Fought for the
What did you
freedom
do?
of only his people.
What did you do?
What did he do?
What did you do? Oh wait, you're talking about. Oh, sorry.
What did I do? Well, my father arrested him. And then a few years later, they put him back into civilization, which they should not have done.
My question to you guys is, anyone who wants to answer, right? Because this has been bugging me for a little bit, right? Do you think COVID-19 like had to what extent did COVID-19 have an effect on globalization? Because like it was lockdown period, right? But we were much more interdependent on each other than we've ever been before in the past, like, you know, 70 years. What are you guys' thoughts on that?
Did it make us more interdependent? I feel like it just highlighted the fact that we were, and that's actually in some ways made people
Mhm.
want to become, more sovereign, more in control of their own, energy. For example, right now, that's a lot of talk in Europe about energy sovereignty in the light of,
Yeah.
Russia and America and all that.
Right.
So there's that.
Hmm. And to what extent do you think, like, so when I think about globalization, I don't necessarily want to sound like a lunatic and say like, oh, I want a global government per se, but much more cooperation through treaties, much more defense alliances, much more like, getting rid of like, stereotypical things, maybe even race theory, maybe in religion in some ways. Do you guys think that's a positive, or is it something that
No,
people
that's
need to
retarded.
cling on to? How come?
Get rid of religion?
Yeah.
Or do you
Not
just mean
get
like
rid
out of
of religion,
government?
but okay. Let me rephrase that. Not get rid of religion, but get rid of religion in politics.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
Now give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. You guys continue. I'll be right back.
I'd say probably the difficulty with that is that a lot of people's politics are derived from their religion, which is
yeah, that's true.
there's a point where it's hard to square that circle.
And even like secular people have like they even derive their kind of ideology based off of their secularism. Religion does play a big role within politics, and it's something that a lot of people don't realize.
It does, but if see that's what I'm saying, right? So it's counterproductive if we're trying to bring many more people together which might not be aligned religiously together. Then yeah, sure, I wouldn't never take away someone's right to practice their own religion the way they wanna, except for maybe when it's illegal. But other than that, when it becomes a part of politics to where lobbying is such a big problem in today's world, don't you think like the issue of voter blocks, like for example, someone appealing to like the Islamic population, someone appealing to the Jewish population, someone appealing to the Christian population, isn't that a bit immoral, and isn't that like counterproductive to the idea of globalization?
Yeah, that's why globalization cannot function. And the problem is, even if you take away these religions, people will always create new ones. So
Right.
the fact is, globalization is just not functional within any society.
As
Not
of
properly
now.
functional.
Yeah, I agree. As of now, yeah.
As
Do
if
you
ever,
see?
it won't ever happen that everyone will be united.
I mean, I'd like to be
You have
a
to have
lunatic
one
hopeful.
underman. You have to have
Yeah.
one underman. You have to have one upperman.
Yes, but that's no one's stopping that from happening. We're not saying we're gonna get rid of democracy. It's just gonna be on a much more global scale if we're talking about just politics. For now, I'd refrain from talking about like politics in globalization, because it's like that's such a far-fetched theory. That's not for us to decide. That's like maybe 200, 300 years down the line if something happens like that, like if we need to reach like a stage 1 civilization, maybe we need that. See, I keep saying this and I keep reiterating. The most human civilization has ever progressed, or the fastest human civilization progresses, is in the times of calamity, in times of war, in times of famine, in times of need. We band together, correct? So maybe, just maybe 200, 300 years from now, if there is a issue where our like collective survival depends on us cooperating, I think even though the fucked up shit that I've seen, even then, I think I still have a little bit of hope in us banding together and being a bit more cooperative. But go ahead, I gotta go get my food real quick.
I feel like it's better to separate societies. Islam cannot live in a country where people are Christian. Christianity cannot live in a population where people are Muslim. Because look at
She's a
Europe.
Nazi.
Yeah. There are multiple Yeah, obviously, man, but you live in a mainly Christian area and a lowly populated area. Because majority of places in Sicily are lowly populated. There are how many? You just told me you're Sicilian. Okay, but you said you didn't see the problem, so I'm obviously going to talk about Sicily, bro. Are you retarded? Okay, stop arguing semantics, bro. This is stupid. Stop arguing semantics. Stop arguing semantics. Oh my days, bro. Please don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. that Jesus is the prophet. That Jesus is God. And by the way, Christians believe. Okay, stop yelling. Stop yelling. Okay, yeah, you're not letting me speak anyways. Yeah, you interrupted me and you expect that I let you finish. Okay, thank you. Muslims do not believe that Jesus was crucified, which Christians do believe that Jesus was crucified. Muslims do not believe that Jesus is the Son of God, neither do they believe that Jesus is God. Well, instead of believing that Jesus was crucified, they believe that Judas was crucified. Oh, thank you, you can speak.
Let him speak, bro. Let him speak.
No, it's just... Is that guy still speaking? Is that guy still speaking?
Oh my god. Dude, stop fighting, you both. Yep. Yep.
I don't I don't think it's really worth it. She's a self-proclaimed Nazi. Yeah,
So,
I'm not wasting
what
my
happened
time
when
on
I
that.
was gone?
No, this guy is
The Nazi
retarded,
couldn't
bro.
handle an argument and muted them.
No, this guy is retarded. He started speaking over me when I was trying to explain something, and then he literally like started what do you call it? He muted me apparently, so I muted him locally. And I don't really care, man. I mean, bro, the pig guy
Okay,
here is
let's talk
a
about.
witness.
Okay, let's talk about this. What were the talking points? Yeah. Mhm. Right. Well, well, how about talk to me then? What was your point again? Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Islam and Christianity? Hmm. You know, you're the first person I've ever heard say that, but yeah. Mhm.
Josh,
Yeah.
look in the side chat. I think I've sent you this before when we were
Mhm. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm listening to you. I got this. Okay. Give me a sec. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. Right. Mhm. Well, it depends on what interpretation of the Bible you're reading, but yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, okay, okay. I would like to ask you. Okay. I mean, being as neutral as I can about this, do you think the hadiths are a part of your religion? Are you a Muslim first off, by the way? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
And
The
and 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 Islam does it does it state that Judas was crucified instead of Jesus, or does it say Jesus was crucified? Uh-huh. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. 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 I mean, in my personal opinion, not to be like, take sides or anything. Of course, she's a good friend of mine, but this is my own personal opinion. Why I think like Islam and Christianity are not compatible is because we see is because we see even in today's world there's stuff that's like I've read about this myself, right? The whole thing of like being a kafir, the taqiyas, the that type of stuff. You know what I mean? And the Western society today is built upon a lot of Christian values. Yes, correct, but on a lot of things such as like liberty, fraternity, equality, freedom of speech, stuff like that, which I feel like is directly in contention with the way Islam is practiced in a few sects of Islam. You feel me? Does that make sense? Yeah, that's why I feel like it's a bit tricky when you think about it, you know? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Right. That's what I'm saying. See, this is the whole point of this globalization channel, right? We can come from the most opposing of views, but at the same time, like everyone talks about, oh, this is wrong, oh, this is compatible, this ain't compatible. No one really does shit because at the end of the day, bro, 100, 200 years from now, we're gonna have to deal with these problems, you know? There's no stopping it. Like globalization is gonna be a thing whether you like it or not. You know what I mean? So like, why not just start preparing for that stuff? Think about what's actually important and think about the harder questions as to how what would the how of the part being like, how does Islam and Christianity finally be able to like live like acclimatize together in a way, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Because it's like the point being, I see it everywhere, and trust me, as someone who used to be a staunch, like staunchly opposed to Islam, because I'm Indian, right? I'm Indian, so I've seen like you know like the atrocities, like you know the radical extremist groups, which are based in Pakistan, do to like my people and stuff. Even then, like to achieve the broader goal, bro. Like, and at the end of the day, not to sound like like a revolutionary or something, but after a lot of introspecting, I just came to the conclusion, like, if we keep clinging on to the fucking like past 500 years, 1,000 years of history that we have, where we were much more primitive than we are right now, then we're never gonna reach the goal where we could coincide and live in the society that we all dream of and like hope for. You know what I mean? We're always gonna be those like regardless of how you dress, we're all just gonna be emo goths complaining about like, life sucks, hey, this sucks, that sucks, but we're not doing anything about it. We're not talking about the solutions. We're talking about the problems, and we're like, you know, and the irony is, it is bringing us together because it's like some sects are like, yeah, this is what's wrong with Christianity. This is what's wrong with Islam. The other people are like, this is what's wrong with Islam. The Jews are like, this is what's wrong with Islam and Christianity. But no one's talking about how we're gonna fix it. You know. That's the whole premise of me creating this thing, you know, like fuck it. Let's talk about how we fix it. Let's talk about what we, you know, what we do to fix it. You know what I mean? Make sense?
For that,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to have people who disagree come together and come to a common understanding.
Hold on. Let Piggy speak a little bit. Let Piggy's been waiting. Hold on. Give him a chance. Yeah, go ahead, Piggy.
For that to happen, you need two people who already disagree to come together.
Yeah.
And find some common ground, and that's almost impossible.
Exactly. Like Anke and Pretty Purple. She'll be back. She'll be back. She had some friend call her. Don't worry.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. It's just both people. I mean, she's a bit young, right? And both of you are passionate about what you believe in, right? And that's perfectly fine. But that's the passion. If put into the right, like it's like if you channel it towards, something much more constructive, damn. Yeah, you feel me? That type of thing.
But
Oh yeah,
I'm not taking sides either or something, but like I feel like she had a point when she said cultures aren't that compatible with each other.
that is true. Yeah, culture's not that compatible with with each other. Yeah.
Like
But okay. Let's
example,
let's let's let, let's
like
all
for
bring up
example,
points. Yeah.
what like
Examples.
yeah,
Yeah.
this example. Didn't you say something about like compatibility? Like we believe in the same shit, right? Apparently, but Muslims don't believe in Mary having a virgin birth, like right? So it could be things like that. It could be other things like cultural differences. I don't know. But there's definitely some type of incompatibility there because it's like you see this shit in the news all the time where there's incidents, people at each other's throats just because of different. Well, from what we can see, it's just the
I agree.
assumptions are, I
Yeah.
think, the biggest problem
Yeah.
in society. But you can't get rid of stereotypes. Like the world is based off of stereotypes almost. Like
And prejudice, mind you.
what sell it's what's popular, it's what's common, it's what's like simple to understand. So you can't really stop it. Like we have to evolve somehow. 100 years in the future, or some shit.
Sorry, guys.
In simpler language, I think people are too petty and childish.
Yeah.
They are. Yeah, they are.
My thing is, right, when people get emotional about what they're talking about,
Mm.
it's like emotion is the death of logic in many ways.
Yeah, for
And
real.
if it's like two people getting extremely emotional, regardless of how much logic might be behind that emotion. See, I like to differentiate between passion and emotion, right?
Mm.
Like, yeah, being passionate is somewhat being emotional, but being emotional without passion is just being irrational. That's just the way that's just the way I see it, right? And it's like when there's two people talking about something that they truly believe in, and it could come to a conclusion, like the discussion could come to a conclusion where it could be something constructive. The emotional predisposition or like the already existing idea in their head that the person in front of me is not gonna understand is always exacerbated by the person in front of them's emotions, right? So emotion versus emotion, never good for a good conversation. That's why I try to stay like as like level headed. Like I don't know you that much, right, Pretty Purple? But Anke, she's a good friend of mine, right? Even then, I'll still be neutral. I'll still like because I want to have a good conversation, right? I'm never gonna be on some like emotional shit like, yeah, okay, she's my friend, isn't and the third. I promise you, if I was there, you wouldn't be getting muted and stuff like that. So it's like, it's just that, it's like emotion is the death of logic, and I keep preaching the fact that if you really truly do care about what you're saying, and if you're arguing with emotion, you're not trying to like propagate your ideals. You're trying to propagate your ego. You're trying to win the fucking conversation instead of actually bringing the change that you're trying to be so passionate about. You know what I mean? Like if you're talking about Palestine or if you're talking about Israel, but you're screaming at the person in front of you. You're not trying to make them understand your point of view. You're just trying to win. You're just trying to look like the person who's winning the fucking debate. Then you're not doing that for anyone, not the Palestinian kids, not the Israeli kids. You're doing that for your own ego. And that's something I would never want to do in this channel, at least,
Yeah. Respect for that, yeah. A lot of people are like clout chasers and shit, man. People just like attention.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I left most of these channels, man. I have like so many like when it comes to like fans, like I could join any of these channels right now. Like I'm okay with people. I'm like chill. Like yo, hey, size this and that and third. But nah, man, I'd much rather do something more constructive with my time. Most of the time I'm here, I'm already working on my second PC, doing my job thing, and in my free time when I do have time, I'd much rather do something that's constructive instead of just babbling about or trying to win some form of moral victory and try to impose. Yeah, I'm morally more righteous, so I have this hold over you, which is like the ideal that most people propagate here. But yeah.
Respect for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't hear much of that shit these days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
Guys,
That's right. We're gonna become the best channel, the most used channel in this VC. I promise you this.
All right, but don't get too over yourself, bro.
No, yeah. I visualize it, man.
You guys wanna know something? Like since the last days, my brain has just been shutting off. When
come?
somebody like what I mean by this is I freaking hate capitalists. Okay, I'm a hardborn communist, right? And for some reason, like I used to have so many arguments. Like, look at the workers in America. Look at the families who will have to who are starving and they can only pay rent. But for some reason, like lately, when I've been arguing with or debating about anything, my brain just shuts off. And I just don't know how to reply.
Because I mean, I feel like it's because you heard the same thing over and over and over and over so many times
Yeah.
that your brain's like, "What the fuck? Like, wow, I don't want. I
Yeah.
don't even want to engage." Yeah.
Yeah. Could be. But I mean, it's just came so random. That's why I've been changing a lot of my views as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But
I
yeah.
mean, you're not the same person you were yesterday, right? Views change every day, especially since you're so young. You're gonna be changing views a lot more than me. I'm 25, so I'm a bit more stern, but it's a good thing. Don't think of it as a bad thing. But if your brain shuts off, then trust me, you're in a place that you should not be. Like, just get out of there. Don't get used to that TikTok brain mentality where you're just you're brain dead, but you're just sitting there. Like it's going on in the back of your head, but you're not recognizing any of it. That's really bad for your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Mm.
Always. Yeah. Right.
Pretty purple tree. Where are you from?
Ooh.
You're a Muslim? And you're a Muslim? Oh, damn. Is it from is it the Muslims expansion or what? I said Muslim expansion. Is it from that? You know, they Muslims, Arabs did expeditions into Sicily. It's from. Yeah. You think? Mhm. No,
Bless you.
I didn't sneeze. Go ahead. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, man, it's interesting. I didn't. It's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I would like to ask you guys another question. Um, so you know how like these MNCs and stuff, right? Multinational companies and stuff, right? They're like they're businesses, whatever. It's like people usually think of them as like the cornerstone of greed, of like hyper capitalism, the epitome of evil, to some people, right? But do you think they actually help globalization as a whole? To everyone.
Mm.
Always ask the room. Yeah. Because I'll tell you something, right? My company, the company that my dad made that I run, right? It's called Tech Setting India, right? So what we do is we help MNCs come over and get set up here, like set up base here, like factories, manufacturing plants, or just like go through the legal process of working with the Indian government, right? So does that directly helps our economy, right? So that's one thing, right? But at the same time, there's also so many negatives to it because back home where these countries actually belong, the laborers that could have had jobs over there lose those jobs. The money that they're spending here is going to be much cheaper because the labor over here is much cheaper than back home. So there's so many balancing negatives and positives. So that's why I asked this question. Like as a whole, do you think these MNCs help globalization, or do you think it's just them finding loopholes to pay less for cheap labor and stuff like that? Uh huh. Yeah. Right. Uh huh. Uh huh. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mhm. Okay, okay. Interesting. I mean, it's a different argument. I wouldn't call it weird. Yeah. Anything that's different is weird to most people, but yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Fair enough. What about you, Ok? You got any opinions on this?
Could you repeat the question, please? I
The
was
question was,
focused on-
look there, do MNCs like multinational companies and stuff when they expand to other countries except for their own main country, do they help globalization or do they like help it positively or negatively? So like taking away the jobs from their own people but giving it to like cheap labor countries like Bangladesh, Myanmar, India, Bhutan, wherever. Is that actually
cheap
helping globalization or not?
cheap laborer so that they can exploit the proletariat? Like
Yeah.
that? Yeah. Oh,
I mean, this is just one of the points. Like, there's many points that you could think of. But yeah.
I mean, I think like it would help globalization, but not for the good, not for the right cause, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion. I don't really know much about this.
Yeah.
I'm dumb nuts.
Yeah, for sure.
It's good. It's good if it's not children or underpaid workers. Yeah. You can keep the woman, but not the children, but pay the woman more and make their like work time less.
Right. Okay. Right. But they're not going to be ethical. We all know this, but.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Right. Hello, Shine.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing today, man?
Great. Thanks for asking. What about you?
No problem, buddy. I'm doing much better. Thank you. I was a bit sick yesterday, but now I'm good. Eating some spicy food. Discussing geopolitics.
What's the current topic?
The topic is so basically the main topic of the room is globalization. Do you know what globalization is?
It's the interconnectivity of all
Yes.
human affairs.
Correct in some way. Yeah, interconnectivity. Yeah, very concisely, yes, the interconnectivity between all like human countries, like races, species, whatever you can call it. You can call it whatever you want. So the current topic was, you know how multinational companies, right? Like big companies, big corpos, Apple, Microsoft, Google, they outsource, right? They try to go to countries like Bhutan, Myanmar, Bangladesh, India to get some cheap labor, set up factories over there, right? So
Yeah, they
does
forgot.
that? Yeah. So even though that might be like some form of globalization, is it actually properly benefiting globalization? Because they're also taking away the jobs that are there, like domestically available in their country, right? And plus, they're doing it immorally most of the time.
Right.
They're using cheap labor. They're providing, more like less than subpar conditions for the workers. So, is it actually beneficial or not? But yeah.
Well, my answer would be it is absolutely beneficial for those small countries, but the countries
Uh-huh.
that outsource, they're shooting themselves in the foot, which
Yeah.
is directly against their interest, and that's unnatural for a country to go against their own interest. So overall it's a plus, but
Mhm.
in individual country, yeah, they collapsing because of that.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the general consensus we had anyway. I mean, in different, we all put it verbally differently, but I think yeah, that was the consensus that we came to. Yeah.
America basically made China number one.
Yeah, no pun intended.
It's just insane.
Yeah.
Nobody in history, like no
Mhm.
empire in human history, made another empire an empire and
Yeah.
then fuck themselves up. It gotta be the most
Yeah.
retarded shit ever.
I'd be inclined to agree, man. Where are you from, by the way, Shine?
Gonna
I'm
do
from
it. It was
France.
America.
You're from China?
I'm not from China. I'm from France.
Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Are you Chinese?
I'm from
I
France.
mean, are you
No, I'm not
communist?
Chinese. I'm white. No,
He said
I'm.
he's from France.
It's not that I'm
Oh,
communist.
he's from France.
It's not that I'm communist, but I support the number one ideology, the current number one ideology, like the one that is winning, and the one that
Which
is
one?
winning is the Chinese one.
Okay, okay. I do agree with that.
Oh my god, I have talked with you before. I do remember
Oh,
you.
I wanna have you guys talk to each other. Why do you think the Japanese ideology is winning? Why do you think the Chinese ideology is winning? 101.
Japanese ideology is losing.
No, what yeah,
You want
what if you said the Japanese ideology is winning?
no. Brother, they even losing in anime. Crazy.
I mean, I love the
Yeah,
Japanese people.
I think you need a waifu, bro. Oh. They were winning they were winning up until the 1980s, and then America intervened. No, nobody's winning against China. It's over, bro. It's not. It's done. History is. That's it. We're moving forward now. It's all behind, man. It's all behind.
Wait, why do you say China is winning though?
Well, oh my God, where to begin? Where to begin? But I would say they sacrificed 2 or 3 generations to get where they are. Basically,
Right.
enslaved 1 billion people for over 30 years. Then raise their kids to be the smartest people the world has ever seen. That's just some crazy shit right there. It don't matter. The ones that were born, right? They fucking they they, they made them. Listen, it's over, bro. It's over. Like you gotta like wake up. Not, there is no truth. The truth is
Communists are
whatever
winning, and you gotta accept it. The
the
communists are
truth.
winning.
The truth,
The
brother.
communists are winning.
Listen, the
It's the
truth
common
is
communism.
whatever. The
Communism.
truth is
Communism.
whatever China says, bro.
It's always communism that's winning. It's always communism which is winning. It's always the communism winning. It's always the communism, bro. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
Wait. So my question to you, Shine, is: do you think if China actually takes over the way you're saying, do you think what type of policy would they adopt? Like, would they be like Nazi Germany? Would they go into like National Socialism? Would they fuck us up? Would they enslave us? Or do you think they're gonna actually be some? Yo, what's up, High Value? Yo, I
Hey,
need
what's
you
up?
in this channel, High Value. Look, yo, Franklin, I made this channel.
Yeah,
I
what's
made
up?
this channel because like I asked a couple of deputy admins and stuff like that, right? And I made this channel like a day or two ago. It's about like basically global. I mean, as the topic suggests, it's about globalization, right? And it's like we gotta get some more like I don't know activity and shit, so they can make it into a permanent one. So come show love whenever you can, type shit.
Yeah, for sure. No, I'm down to camp out here, bro.
Oh yeah. So basically, right now, my question to these
Yes.
people was, you
No,
know, the
not these
MNCs
people,
and
to
stuff.
me.
Yeah, to everyone. No, it was a question to everyone before you as well. Like, so the question was the MNCs, the large MNCs that you see, right? So I'm in India, right? And you see these companies like Google, Microsoft, Apple, they outsource a lot, right? So they go to other countries where labor is cheap, and they will set up factories, manufacturing plants, bases, whatever there, and they would abuse the cheap labor over there. Not make sure, but like have subpar working conditions for the workers, and still, I mean, yeah, it is a like proponent of globalization. Yes, we could say like this is like furthering the goal of globalization, but at the same time, they are cutting off jobs domestically. They are making sure that their own economy doesn't get a piece of that pie. And they are also abusing the most of the times that I've seen these factories and wherever these people work, the human rights that normal people get under the UN is just not respected because they're in like third world countries. So, is it actually helping globalization, these MNCs, or not? What do you think?
Is that directed to me?
Yeah.
I think so. Like at the end of the day, it's a question of talent. So
Mhm.
you want to identify the right talent. You want to slot them in the right parts of the economy. Like I'm a big proponent that if things were efficient, we'd have a labor shortage.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So there are a lot of people that are just like they're not necessarily like poorly skilled.
Uh-huh.
They're just not aligned with the right person.
Okay.
There are a lot of people that their only qualification is, they're really, really knowledgeable about the Kardashians.
Yeah.
And in an economy like this, you can make that into a career.
Fair.
You just gotta be aligned with the right corporation.
Mm-hmm.
So there are a lot of people that, because Google is so multinational, that just opens
Yeah.
up the doors. If you're really knowledgeable about a particular thing that's like very niche or whatever, you're able to align talent in a more efficient way. So I think it's actually very helpful. At the end of the day,
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
I think if people are making money, it changes like a lot of the cultural issues we face
Mm-hmm.
because the people are not making enough money.
But
They had enough money, they'd change your perspective on a lot of things. Because you stop caring about things when you locked out a lot of resources.
Right. So the means justify the ends, you're saying?
Yeah, in this sense, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, even think about you come on Discord, you'll
Yeah.
have like some people, like some guys from like the middle of nowhere.
Hello, excuse me.
Hello?
What's up?
Let me claim the
Hey, what's up,
room.
my lady?
Yo.
Herb, why you got so mad that I said that? I wanted to apologize.
Yo,
No, I'm talking
Apple.
about you.
Yeah,
How dare you?
Ippo. Hold on.
Yes.
Who are you again? I'm sorry.
Um. Epo. Myself.
You're Ippo. Hello.
Oh, hold up. I need to change my profile. I was trolling. My bad.
That's fine.
Anyways,
I'm Sash. How you doing? Are you here for a conversation or are you here to troll? What's your motive
no, I'm
here?
here for a conversation. I just wanted to
Do you
apologize
know
to Pretty Purple.
that's perfectly fine, but do you know the topic of the conversation?
Globalization. Right.
That's okay.
Oh
That's okay.
Lord,
Do you know
American
what
education, bro.
globalization means?
Making the globe for everybody.
Kinda, sorta. Yes, you're getting somewhere. It's the interconnectedness of countries. So like people coming together and working as one type shit. To put it in your
No,
to put it in a way which you would understand. Is that something that you
that's not
support
gonna
or you're
work.
against? That's not gonna
That's
work?
not gonna work. Mm-mm.
How come?
Because we got weird people and we
Yeah,
got
we
like
got
crazy people.
weird
We
people,
got
weird
rich
people like who
people.
would just randomly try to claim other people's room. Hmm.
Wait, chill. I
Okay.
was clicking on buttons. I wanted to see if I can actually claim it. Chill.
Okay. You're welcome in the discussion. Just hold on, calm down for a bit. We're having a conversation here. You're more than welcome to come listen, but just don't ruin the decorum of the room. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't really understand why.
It was it was
I feel like
fire, but it was like after the globe, there was like a space between the beat. That's why it looked weird. Yeah, yeah.
Loki, I hate Discord for that. Why did they?
Okay, okay.
So you believe in globalization?
Yes, I
What?
do.
Why?
Why? Because I feel
Mhm.
like most of the problems that today's society faces is because we don't have a collective goal. Simple.
Who would have the most power?
Wait.
The person with the most
We don't
with
have a
the
it can
collective
be it
goal,
can
but
be it can be decentralized, like companies.
yeah.
The main thing behind globalization is
But
primarily like
companies are
commerce.
evil.
Right. The
So are
main thing
people.
behind globalization is like
I think I should
commerce.
be the
So
leader.
it's like if you got a company like Google, like should Google just stop within the borders of Google? I mean America? It makes no fucking sense. So
Google's
obviously they got to
everywhere.
go around the obviously they got to go around the world. If you go around the world, you gotta have greater efficiency, more economies of scale at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a lot of people that go against globalization, I feel like they don't really know what globalization means. I think they
Yep.
just associate with like one world government when it's like actually just more interconnectivity.
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
I don't believe so. We got too many corrupt people. I don't think that'll work. Yeah, but Pretty Purple, I wanted to apologize because I ain't mean that. Well, I didn't mean that because you did. For trying to steal the room, I
Okay.
didn't even steal it, bro. I didn't even steal it.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, emoji in the backspace without moving. Oh.
Can I be
Okay,
mom?
I got you.
I wasn't talking to you. You're not God. You're not all knowing. You're
Okay,
not
okay.
all
By the time, I do that. How do you guys think phenotypes affect globalization?
phenotype.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, that is bound to happen if I'm being honest. Yeah. Damn, I'm gonna be 90 years old. Mhm. Right. Your nuclear weapons don't exist.
Hello.
Hello, man. You've been sitting here quietly. How you doing, man?
Decent.
What brings you to the globalization chat?
What's the chat about?
Well, globalization,
What's that mean then?
interconnectedness.
I don't get it.
What does that mean? It basically. It's okay. It's okay. It means the interconnectedness of nations, like interdependence of nations, like economically, maybe militarily, like defense back military actions, whatever, immigration, basically the whole world and how connected it has become recently. That's what globalization means.
Okay.
Are you against it? Are you with it? What are your thoughts about it?
Pretty neutral. Don't have any
Neutral?
specific thoughts on
Right. And do you think phenotypes? Yeah.
What's that? Indiscriminate? Yeah, I'll go with that. I like that word better. Sure. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. My mind is not able to multitask, and I'm trying to write this code. So give me like 1 minute.
Do your thing. Do your thing, boss. Do your
Wait,
thing.
let me get this straight. So you're
Yeah.
saying you can't multitask while Claude Code writes your code?
Completely transparent with you about that shit, bruh. Prove it, prove
Yeah,
it,
but I just want
prove
to make
it,
sure.
prove it.
Nuclear. Are you not using Claude Code? Just want to make sure, is this guy not using Claude Code?
Nuclear, are you not using Claude Code, Nuclear?
I actually do use Claude Code. Yeah, how'd you know? The fuck?
Yeah, then why don't you then
I don't use it. I mean, I use it to
Yeah,
help
go ahead,
me,
Pretty
but
Purple. In a second. Go ahead.
why don't you just tell it to code it for you? Bro, why are you speaking a mile a minute, man? This guy's just excited to be here.
Yeah. Yeah, but you would need neural interpolation for that, which is not something that happens in humans, does it? Neural interpolation. So, if one what's it called, cell receives. You get what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm talking about, right? So, if one cell learns, say, something about something, right? It's more like a hive mind thing. Every cell gains that information. If you don't have neural interpolation, then you're gonna have rot in some parts of your body, and yeah, yeah, uh-huh, mhm, yeah. What's up, Carla? Yeah, right, mhm, uh-huh, mhm, yeah, okay, okay, uh-huh, yeah, yeah. Still gonna need a computer, though. Yeah, right, okay, okay, I understand.
Cool, man. That was nice. An interesting part. I mean, I think AI is going to have like a huge component to globalization,
Mhm,
just in terms of like just reshaping it from the perspective that we're gonna have better surveillance, better policing, better healthcare, basically better everything everywhere, right? So
yeah,
it makes it way
I agree.
easier. Makes it way easier for like cross border or exchange. It makes work also like very very different. Like if
Right,
you need less people to produce, then change the situation. Another thing is like even kind of with the United States, like I'm of the perspective that a lot of these like AI labs um may very well try to like just push it on a global agenda as well rather than the United States.
Yeah.
Because if you kind of think about it, yeah, they kind of have to. Who? Controlling who?
For now, no,
They're
it's
not they're
back
not
up now.
really yeah, they're not really in a position. They're not let me put it this way, like the United States government's not really in a position to control this technology. This isn't like a nuclear bomb, where it's like you can have like physical control over it. It's like digital and like the math and like all of like the nuances behind it are like held by a small group of people that none of them work for the government. So I said like these labs are like these are not like companies that we've seen before. Like this is like you're talking about a company of like maybe 2, 3, 4,000 people that could do potentially $10 trillion worth of economic productivity, something we've never
Yeah.
seen before. So when you see a company like that, I don't know, it becomes very difficult for me to imagine that like the government the way it is remains the way it is. Because
I
like the
agree.
U.S. government's like as an institution has not adapted towards globalization fast enough. It's failing.
Yeah. See, that's why whenever I like propose like the idea of globalization and like especially the new people here, I do it as like, okay, first you got to think about like the micro aspect of it, right? Like MNCs, maybe like defense contracts, maybe like military alliances, this and that and the third, and maybe just maybe if we could slowly solve the problems of like say like racial profiling, eugenics, fucking phenotypes, culture, whatever, like the stuff that's holding us back. Maybe just maybe 100, 200 years from now, we could actually think about like a global political system. No, that's why like I don't bombard people with
No,
the
I
whole
think it's like
politics
we talk
side of
about
it
like
now.
100 or two. We talk about 100, 200 years from now.
Yeah,
Like what's more likely to me is that
yeah,
like you don't have a government like structure the way we have it right now. You just have like
yeah,
almost like like network states because like now you're talking
yeah.
about a point in time where you're talking about a world with like ASI.
Uh-huh.
Like globally, every single kid at that point is like hyper educated. Every kid is given like world class healthcare. Every kid has world class food.
Yeah.
It's like ASI land. You're not even like governance is not even like the same
Right.
concept anymore for humans. You could
Okay.
have humans who have like an AI chip like in their brain.
Right.
Some of them will like live in the clouds. Some of them will go to like at that point. Yo, bro, I have a question. Are you in the States, bro? Yeah. Are you a student? You working, bro? Yeah, bro. Like, like, are you on? Do you take like any like recreational like substances? So, why do you talk like that? Like, do you take You're just like talking very like rapidly, like rapidly and incoherently. No, I don't care. No, I don't care.
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down, please. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down, bro. It's okay. You remember?
No, he
You
shouldn't. Don't tell him to
you
calm down. He has, yeah, he has the right to have moral compunction about what he's talking.
No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. But you remember the conversation we had, Pretty Purple, about what we're arguing about, what we're arguing for, right? It's okay. Uh-huh. It's okay. Let's focus on the conversation at hand. It's okay. Yeah, let's focus on the next thing I wanted to ask you guys, right? What is cultural homogenization? Because this is something that came up on my screen when I was researching globalization. What is cultural homogenization?
Japan. Best example. They don't want outsiders polluting, the tradition, for lack of a better phrase.
Okay. So like just us for us type of mentality, right?
Yeah.
But that's like the exact opposite of globalization though, isn't it? Hi Amar, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, man.
Also, think
What's
about
up,
that
Kangaroo?
example. Japan have the most future. They're the best at electronics, the best futurists. They're pretty
Yeah.
much the most advanced civilization. So it's kind of weird to be like pushing multiculturalism on that civilization. They kind of don't need it.
Don't they have like population issues in Japan?
Oh yeah, they got
Wait,
massive debt
yo,
too. They
are
have
you
problems.
short of the deal, dumbass?
Yeah, of course.
Dickhead, I thought you were the same person. I what's it called? I saw you, I talked to you way before when your name was Amar. The fuck?
You didn't realize it was the same guy. You just put it
No,
together.
no, I didn't. I thought I kind of I found you cool. That's just the thing. What the fuck?
No, I just don't like people advocating for the death of my family members. That's all. That'll get me in
I
a certain way.
understand. I know. That's why see, that's why I sympathize with whatever you're saying, even though I disagree with it. And that's why I'm willing to have some form of constructive argument with you whenever it is that we talk.
Yeah, but I try to even remove my part of it, and there is an economic aspect to why, I believe the Iran bullshit is not good for the West right now. But that's nor here nor there.
Oh, by the way, if that's the case, you're gonna love this new channel that I'm making. My whole thing is that's why I moved
What
away
is
from
it?
the MAGA thing a bit, right? So
What are you making, like a channel called the Indian Trucking Company or something?
no, nigga, it's called globalization. It's called.
Isn't that the same fucking thing? Isn't that the same fucking thing?
well. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like we were having this discussion with Pretty Purple. Pretty Purple is Muslim, right? And my friend Anke, she's Christian, right? So we were having this discussion as to yeah, okay, we know that the West is not compatible with. I mean, I say it, but I think the West is not compatible with Islam, right? But instead of arguing about okay, it's not compatible, it's compatible. What about we argue about how to make it compatible? Well, what changes, what compromises need to be fucking achieved for us to live together in harmony? Because in 100 years from now, we're gonna do it anyway, right? Globalization. There's nothing you can do to stop globalization, right?
It's already happening. There's nothing that you need to do, Shosh. There's nothing you need to do.
Yeah, but the way it's
You want to?
happening, it's crazy though, no? Like the way it's happening, it's like so much like
No,
hostility,
no. Let me
so much
explain.
like
Let me explain it to you.
yeah.
White women don't want to fuck white guys anymore.
I
It's
mean,
over. It's over. Look at the reproduction rate. In 3 to 4 years, most of these people will be irrelevant. It'll be mine and your country.
very true.
So what are you arguing for? Just have more sex. That's how you win.
I mean, fair. But like the whole premise of this channel, like I made this is because I don't agree or
Is like
disagree with.
globalism good or globalism bad? Which take are you kind of pushing with it?
No, globalism good, very good. Because it's
I think
like,
it's bad.
oh, you think it's bad? How come?
Because what globalism does, it actually allows people to climb above a country, right?
Uh-huh.
When you have like globalist corporations, do you think they give a fuck if the United States empire falls? No. They're
Yeah.
globalists. They'll fucking
Yeah.
arbitrage the market. They'll make their money. They'll pull it out. I would much have people pushed down into their countries so that there isn't a globalist level of elites, right? You want to keep
Well,
people beneath that.
yeah, but that depends on how you're globalizing the society in today's world, though, isn't it? Like, it's not about like the way my vision for it isn't something like, oh, a world controlled by fucking big corporations and stuff instead of governments. My thing is international cooperation to a level where eugenics, where race, where religion, where phenotypes, none of that stuff is something that divides us anymore, you know? Which is like a bit like it's a far-fetched theory. I understand. It's a fable as of now. But I feel like that's what I mean. I would like
Limited
to
resources,
work
right?
towards.
Like that.
Yeah.
I don't understand how you have like a cohesive global fucking globalist type of idea when there's a limit of resources and we're fighting over them. This has been
Mm.
constant through human history, right?
Yeah.
And the people that are really powerful, you look the DuPonts, the Onassis, the Rockefellers, the Lee family, the Rothschilds, like they all own systems, right?
Right.
They're above governments, they're globalists. So like those are the
Right.
people that really dictate how countries move. So I don't think that I don't think we can move countries in the way we want to, even as people. Like we're not we lost our driver's seat a long time ago. Long time ago.
Yeah, but that I know the issues. I know the problems. I'm just looking for solutions. Like I'm like the reason I created this room is because I want solutions. I want people to talk about solutions. It's like every time I go to like either whenever I'm in like even in Who Needs Enemies or if I'm in MAGA, or if I'm in left, right, Democrat, everyone's talking about problems, bro. Think about solutions. What do we do? Like we have to talk
Countdown.
about like solutions much more than we got to talk about like problems nowadays. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
so well, someone tried to do a solution, but the whole world came against them and stopped them, didn't they?
well, I sure hope we're not talking about the same person.
We don't need a final solution. We need the first solution.
I'm just joking.
I sure hope we're not talking about the same person.
That was a lie, anyways. No final solution.
No, but in all seriousness, it's like what's the solution to the problem? Everyone's gonna have different ideas of that. And find me one country that has a consensus on anything. You have societies that are divided
China?
50-50.
China?
Oh fuck! I mean,
Japan, China.
What do we agree on when it comes to China?
No, he's asking one country that actually has a consensus on what they do. Like they're all together, you know, as a nation. I feel like China.
I wouldn't even say China. Doesn't China have what's that shit? Lay flat. You ever heard of that?
No, I haven't.
Phenomenon. Basically, people in China and Asian countries are like adopting this. It's like a quiet quitting, right? In the West, where you do just the minimum amount of whatever to survive, and that's it, nothing more. You know, they fuck the society. It's not here to benefit us. Just lay flat and do nothing, right? It's like be a couch potato and stay on Discord all day, basically.
Well, I would know something about that, but yeah.
Nah, but I think civilization is crumbling everywhere, dude. I think the Chinese are just as pissed off with their governments as we are with ours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree. Welcome.
Yeah, but the thing is, with most what's interesting about population is like we've gone through. It's like Bitcoin cycles, for example, like where it went from 100 to 1,000 back down to 100 up to 10,000 back down to fucking 1,000 up to fucking 100,000 back down to 15,000 up to almost 200,000. This is what our population has essentially done on planet Earth. So we go through like
Yeah.
these wavelengths, right?
Yeah.
So I think we're just entering like the downturn phase, right?
Mhm.
And most economies kind of fall apart, and then there'll be a reset, and then a new empire.
That's what I'm saying.
Or a
When we
war.
do get to the point where there's a new empire, I sure hope it's some empire that doesn't really take racial identity, stereotypes,
Isn't Israel
fucking
gearing up to be the
religion.
next dominant empire after the United States falls?
Yeah,
Isn't
well,
that's their goal?
fuck them. Fuck them if that's the case, man. I don't care.
Well, no, with support from people like Rico willing to go die for them, I don't think there's much choice.
No,
It's
wait,
going to be a.
were you not there today when Rico's like, "Nah, fuck Israel, fuck you, fuck all that shit"? Weren't you there?
Oh, except when no, he was fucking sucking Israel's. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. He just likes to
Yeah.
piss me off.
Yeah. Nah, you and Rico are you and Rico are similar in ways you would never understand. Both of you are like so hard headed when it comes to like the stuff you believe in. Both of you have the reason to though. That's why I never like hold it against you. Like you have the reason to believe what you believe. That's why I'm not like I'll try to give my point of view, but if you don't believe me, you don't have to believe me. You know what I mean? Same thing with Rico. I feel like people who've lost the most when it comes to stuff like this. There's no way in hell that I can present you with an argument that's gonna change your mind if you have the predisposition that you do. You know what I mean? So I let you have that leeway.
Yeah, my ass is allowed to hurt if it was fucked. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Like-
That's what I'm saying. That's legit what I'm saying. Yes.
No, you're not
What's the
allowed to
other
complain
one?
about that ass fucking.
And I understand Rico's position because he went and fought, for the
Yeah.
United States, went and did 3
Yep,
different
yep.
tours, fucking had his best friend step on a fucking IED. Like, I get
Yeah.
it. Like, he needs to justify this in his mind or else his whole identity fucking changes.
Yep.
And I don't care. I'm
Precisely.
after the truth. Like, I've
Yeah.
already gone through 4 or 5 different identities in my lifetime. Like,
Yeah.
Is to Israel too? Like, why the fuck I gotta go die for some Jews? Fucking comfort.
I feel like one of these days, you know why I created this room shot? I was like, I asked the admins and stuff, right? I was like, I have this idea. Like, I have friends on board. Like, I'm cool. I would like to say that I'm cool with you. I'm cool with like the corrupt guy. We've talked once. Like, he was like, yeah, okay, you're smart. This and that and the third. I'm cool with
you
like
can handle
most of.
some shit talking and not act like a little bitch afterwards. I'm okay with
Yeah.
it. If I can ditch
Yeah.
it, I can take it. But like,
Yeah.
I'm done the next day. Like the next day, I'm like, whatever, fuck.
Yeah,
Let's go play
yeah. Same.
basketball.
That's what I'm saying. It's like we're grown men, right? And like most of the people that I've talked to from the Who Needs Friends channel as well, they mostly agree with me about the fact that they hate the fact that Steve is like a radical terrorist sympathizer. That's the one thing they disagree with him on, and that's the one thing that I do disagree with Steve on. Other than that, I'm okay with what he says. I don't agree with all of it, but I don't disagree with most of it either. So. It's like I don't have an issue with either side. And the same thing with my MAGA people. MAGA people, of course, like I spend more time with them. They're my boys. Like, I've had more time with them. It's like yeah. And it's like I made this channel because like I did my politics test and it came out to be such like a center thing. Like I'm a slightly right leaning conservative, which means like I'm as center as it gets, right? So like I was like, bro,
We're
why do
probably
I
not
not
far off from each other because that's where I'm at too. Like I've done that
Yeah.
political fucking compass bullshit, and I vote
Yeah.
for like the Conservative Party of Canada. I'm for socialized healthcare and some government things, but there still needs to be fucking capitalism in other areas of society. Like you got to take care of your old. Like the thing is, what I don't understand why is healthcare like making sure people have healthcare like only a left wing thing. Like as a conservative, don't you take care of your family? Don't you take care of your grandmother? Wouldn't you want them to have healthcare? Like this is just you paying your part forward for your own family, right? So like
Right.
everybody gets sick. So like I don't know. That never
Because
made sense to me.
conservatives that were brought up with a silver spoon had access to the education that the other classes didn't have access to. So, of course, they're gonna do
Yeah.
that.
Look at side chat. Yeah, this is me, right? So like this is why I was like I came up with the idea and I asked a couple of like deputy admins and stuff, yo, what do you think about me making this globalization room, which is like a neutral ground for like, you know, centrists and like people from both sides to like come over, like, you know, talk about like how we could set aside, like we all know what the issues are. It's just I want to have constructive like debates about how
This
we solve those issues instead of like screaming at each other, right? So they were like, "Yeah, that's a really good idea." So I gotta keep this room, keep this room going,
Look,
keep this room
I'm
active for
trying
a
to get
little bit,
angry so
and
when
then
I go
it's,
work out, I can fucking smash it. Okay.
huh? What'd you say?
I said I'm just trying to get my cortisol up, so when I go work out, I fucking smash that shit out. Okay.
Fair
Trying to
enough,
hit
fair
50
enough.
hours.
Yeah. So what I was saying is like I made this room and I asked like the deputy admins about it was because like I want this to be like somewhere where, you know, people from both sides could come on, and instead of complaining about what's wrong and what's right, we could actually like have discussions about how to fix it, you know? How to make sure that we can achieve some form of like a coalition. Instead of like letting our predispositions or our previous biases rule ourselves, like, you know, actually do something about the issues that we care about. You know what I mean?
You know what's funny? That's why I kind of like the way Iran set up their country. Because, like,
Yeah.
on a geopolitical, I feel like on a geopolitical level, it's fucked up when you have, you know, you get a Democrat in, then you get a Republican, then you get a Democrat. You go left, and then you go right, and then you go reverse, and then you drive forward, then you go over the hill, then you turn around and come back. Like it's fucking ridiculous, right? Like how the fuck do you play a fucking long game against communist fucking countries that have
Yeah.
fucking a 250-year game plan, right?
Right. Yeah.
Which is why Iran structured it the way it did, right? Because it's like
Yeah.
you can't subdue. People want to say it's a dictator, this, that, whatever. You got to understand the forces, right? The game that's being
Yeah.
played. So it's like, okay, I understand why they did it. You can be critique it all you want, but we suffer against the same thing. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
you know what?
But
What we need is a buffet. Okay, that's what we
yeah.
need.
That is
Food.
what I want this to. Yes, exactly what I had in mind. We need a buffet. This is what that room is. But this room is, trust me, it's a buffet. Motherfuckers can come in, talk about whatever they want, because I'm not gonna let nobody get aggressive with anybody. You know, talk about that shit. Make sure that it's a constructive debate instead of fucking ad homs and bullshit like that. And boom, we're living. What do you think? It's a good idea?
I like it.
Yeah. And like I already had talked to like the deputy admins and stuff. They're already like helping me with like transcript bots and stuff. They're like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that there's like a bot that transcribes everything that we say and summarizes it. So like I can make like a log of all the things that we have talked about in the next few days, few weeks, whatever. So that anyone who's even new
I
to
tried
the
doing that once, and you know what it does? It literally, buddy, you're gonna have to like buy a server computer just to fucking store all
no,
of
no,
the
no.
fucking data.
I have a secondary computer. That's why it's really easy for me. I'm already locally running it. Yeah. Right. But how do we fix that though?
Fuck knows, man.
See, that's the whole premise of this room. I know the problem. We all know the problem. How do we fix them? What do we do?
I calibrated 19, 90, 15.
You know how I want to run this room? Like I want to be like 15 topics we pick up every single day. We go through it and we try to answer those questions instead of phrasing those questions differently. And then we just write it down and then revisit it like a couple months later, like, okay, this is what we used to think back then. Now what do we think? Has the world changed or has our view changed? I don't know. I'm rambling. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, next question for you guys. Let me think. Well, okay, yeah, this is a really good one that I had written down. Is globalization only about money and trade? And how does technology increase globalization? What do you guys think?
Internet and planes.
Or other than that?
Well, that's basically it.
Yeah. But does it
Yeah.
actually increase trade
Yes,
and money?
because more
Is it
boats,
only about money and trade?
basically. And a new monoculture that they want to usher in when they have a global governance.
But wouldn't you say that NATO, the NATO alliance is also a form of globalization?
It is, but it's failing.
It's failing, but it's still globalization, don't you think? You
It's
guys
an
discuss.
attempt
I'll
at
be back in 2 minutes.
globalization.
Though. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I have to open my door.
It's a failed attempt at globalization.
I don't know, man. Just it makes me uncomfortable when a bunch of billionaires are buying fucking bunkers. You know, it seems like they know we're fucked. You know. I was reading an article of Steve Jobs. He bought like a fucking giant island in Hawaii, and he's just building a base, a nuclear base there.
Might not even be because of the it might not even be because of the nuclear threat. Hello? There's another threat.
Mhm.
I think Discord just took a shit.
And I'm back. Wait, how much time was left before the match? Today, 12:30 a.m. Oh, so it's about like it's in like 30 minutes.
You guys enjoying the World Cup?
Yeah, nah, not really. I don't watch the World Cup that much as I used to back in the day. But this match today, Spain versus Portugal, is close to my heart, man. You gotta watch it.
Cool.
Who joined?
My country did one
What's up,
or
Juicer?
two of these World Cups this year.
Yeah, Juicer, where are you watching the World Cup?
With friends.
Okay, got you. Because if you want to join us, we're streaming that shit over on my channel. So if you want, you could join us.
Locker room guys basically made
A server?
They had a server made anyways. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good.
Very nice.
Very nice.
But who do you have today? You got the U.S.
Yeah, I hope the U.S. wins, and I hope Portugal wins. Yes.
And then I don't know who you think actually will win, but I think Spain and U.S. will win. But I want U.S. and Portugal.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I really want Portugal to win, man.
You know, so there was a thing where like the whole thing with Balogun is interesting because it's like we had to prepare in a way that we wouldn't have him, and then we learned we would have him. But then I think it's easier to be the team with the player saying, "Oh, we get our normal starters," rather than not having that have one and not having Balogun. But for the opponent, but they're like, "Oh, we don't have to face Balogun," and you prep the whole week that way, and then you learn like kind of right before the game that actually he is gonna play. I don't think you can as easily adapt, you know?
Right.
And then they, instead of just being like, whatever is FIFA's decision, Belgium flipped out and they're getting totally distracted by this whole thing. So.
I
think that's gonna play in our favor.
Fair. I sure hope so. I sure hope so.
Plus, Belgium went into extra time in their last game. So that's extra miles on their legs and heat. But
Do any of you guys have
like,
action on these games?
What's that?
Hey guys, run some action on these games.
What, betting?
Yeah.
What? Why not? Why not? Whoever wants to watch it, though, whoever doesn't have a place to join, you can join. I said it inside chat. If you guys want, you can come join and watch us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me find out. I'll join just in case they have another place. Yeah. Are you gonna do like other things too after the World Cup? Other streaming other things, or is it just gonna be for the World Cup?
It depends on whatever the people are feeling in that moment. If you guys want to watch something else, we could watch something else. I don't mind.
I mean, I don't mean the same day. I just like I don't know if you're planning to stream like UFC or.
Oh, what? No, the UFC thing. So I used to be a MAGA mob, right? The UFC, I'm watching with my MAGA boys. They're gonna stream it on the MAGA channel. But yeah, after this, yeah, we could watch like anything that's not allowed on the VC. I'm gonna keep the channel if that's what you're asking. Yeah, we could watch whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Spain would beat us. It's gonna be really hard to get through the quarterfinal if we make it there. But
Yeah.
just making it to the quarterfinal would be a big deal.
Right. Nah, yeah. True. Say.
And so I don't know, but I don't want to say like we don't have a chance. We have, and it's not like some crazy long shot. Like let's say we play Spain. I mean, we could beat them.
Yeah. I mean, it's football at the end of the day, bro. Anything can happen. Anything can happen.
But I think it's even more than that. Like it wouldn't be like a major upset if we beat Spain. It would be like a little bit of an upset. You know what I mean? Because it's not like Paraguay upsetting Germany. I feel like is a major upset. The U.S.
Right.
has
That
some good
was
players.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. So people I think they're still underestimating the U.S. And when I know our players aren't as good as some of the other teams, but when you look at how we're playing, like it's
Yeah.
as good as any of the other teams because we have some of the best chemistry.
Right. I mean, I sure hope we win, man.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Melon fella?
Oh, yeah, what's up, guys?
You want to watch FIFA with us?
Yeah, sure.
You could join my server on the side chat. We're gonna watch it in like 20 minutes.
Oh, that's nice. There you go.
They're not allowing us to stream it on the server. Otherwise, we'd do it here. So that's why we have to make like a different server and stuff.
Fair enough. The big smash cash.
Yes,
Discord
sir.
admins, they won't go after the small servers, so
Yeah.
There we go.
we're gonna conquer FIFA. Fuck them.
Damn right.
It has made me feel really good though. Like I'm a very patriotic guy, and like I call myself an American exceptionalist. And like just say, like I've been arguing with Europeans and even Australians and all that for a fucking decade about how the U.S. is actually really safe and it's really nice here, and all they do is like paint it as like they have this fucking caricature that the media has painted for them in their own country. And they think that our police are just going around shooting people. That there's a school shooting, like multiple school shootings, like every day. I literally talk to people. They think there's like 100 school shootings a day, and it's like no, this
at
is
least
all
one a
propaganda.
day. You guys have one a day, right?
See what I mean? No, we have. If you want to talk about like mass shootings in a school, you're talking like maybe one, or mass shootings in general in public, like maybe one a year.
Nah.
See
I
what I
heard
mean?
Trantifa did a couple.
He doesn't believe me because his media literally tells him that there's like every day there's a mass shooting.
Nah, I think it is more social media, my friends. Like I come from the Netherlands, and our media isn't basically rallying that up. A lot of German media not doing that, but also lives in the United States. Quite alright, just quite safe. Of course, some
Nah.
areas can be a bit pretty, but fair enough. Every country
Yeah,
has
but it's
that.
still safe. Even if you have a bit of school shootings every once in a while, most of the people who were in them said that if they're not shooting your class, it's fine. It's kind of like a thing now.
I honestly think the Netherlands is. There's a lot I don't know about it, but I think it's closer to the U.S. than a lot of the other UK countries because you guys care a lot more about like making money. There's a lot of talent in the country with and like technological talent and that kind of thing, engineering talent, and then there's just like people are kind of brutally honest, which is kind of like an American thing, and like like recently, I learned in the Netherlands that your healthcare system is basically the American system, which is funny that Europeans always attack the United States for our healthcare system, and I've never heard once them attack the Netherlands for their healthcare system. It's basically the same system.
Nah, well, it's funny because it is basically a minor in healthcare economics here in the Netherlands. And funny thing is that our system is not, of course, like the US system. We have a quite unique system. You have a quite unique system, and yeah, it depends on also what kind of age, health variables you basically have. If one system works better than another,
Well,
there
that's because you
are
don't have
pros and cons,
universal,
right?
right?
What?
Because you don't have universal healthcare.
Oh no! But we have more what we call regulated standards. It is still a free market system, but it's a regulated standard system.
That's what we
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, but then again, the regulated standards are a bit different in the US because we also have a lot of anti-lobbying law, and we also have few parts of the system are closed off. So that's actually more, it only goes through the government.
So, but you guys
So
have like private hospitals with private health care where people buy into their health care, right? And then to go to the hospital costs money. It's not just totally paid for by the government.
Well, we have basically a prenup system. So yeah, the first €300 you pay out of your pockets. The basics of
That's a
and with
deductible.
quite extensive package of basics everybody can get. Some treatments you can go to private clinics, but most of our clinics, they are actually public institutions. They are basically government companies. So technically they're free market, but then again, they're government-owned companies. So it's a bit of a mixture.
So basically, it's just that the profit goes to the government.
Well, the government ensures that there is no profit, but that there is competition between them. And more for legal reasons, it is better to then basically be registered as a company than basically as a different government. Again, because that comes with a different set of responsibilities. So more of a legal loophole, to be honest.
I guess it would be like our kind of like our what do you call it, a veterans hospital.
Yeah, but like a VA, VA.
VA.
It's fine. Like both systems, like the Dutch healthcare system is actually based on interesting research by the Rand Corporation about insurance schemes. It's ran basically in the 70s and 80s in the United States and just looked at what had basically the best health outcomes, general health outcomes, and what's financially the most reasonable for a government to sustain. Out of that research gave a lot of information that a lot of European countries use to better their healthcare systems, and the Dutch employed one fully. And that's why some Americans sometimes say like, "Hey, you guys took our ideas." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, we did."
I looked it up and it says hospitals in the Netherlands are not owned by the government. They are generally operated as privately run nonprofit foundations.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Okay, so they are private, but they're basically co-ops. They're not the nonprofit organizations. Kind of like a church here. So I mean, like, there are some differences, but the system is pretty similar between the U.S. and Netherlands. Much more similar than the UK and the US.
But I think it is not only the system, because I think a lot of people focus too much on the system and basically how you utilize the system. And what you see basically in systems that look like each other, for example, the Spanish and the Portuguese system look very much alike. They have vastly different health outcomes and financial efficiency outcomes. Also with the Netherlands and the US, that's vastly different focus points, and that's how you utilize the system, the choices in between, and and where the legitimacy for those choices lie.
Yes, but some of the expenses of the US are like overstated. So like for instance, my medication, it costs about, let's say, $600 a month. MSRP, basically the stated price by the drug company is like $600 a month for how much I take. But I only pay like after insurance, like I think it's about $4.60 a month, $4.60 a month. That's my copay, and my health insurance company, they're not paying like $600 a month. I don't know what they pay, but generally they're gonna like negotiate that down to be like less than half of what the actual drug costs. So let's say they pay like $300. Let's just say that a month for me. Like that's significantly like less, but then if you look at a study or something about how much costs are going to be, they're going to say, oh, the US is, for me is paying $600 on that because that's what the listed drug price is. But that's not what people actually pay. And if you don't have insurance, then there are coupons like GoodRx coupon, and it'll be like up to 70% off of any drug if you don't have insurance.
Yeah, no, that all sounds pretty good. Like, if it's for you reasonable, then that's totally fine. I think basically we can discuss a lot about different systems, instruments, but like I said, I really think it is the way it's being utilized. Difference between the US and the Netherlands here, basically more the discussion on how far do you want to treat somebody, it's reasonable to treat, and also what kind of options there are. And in the US, you guys are seen to be more keen on experiments and being a driver of innovation in that, and that's totally fine. That's pretty good. It also rises the average cost a bit more. Else we're not that much keen on that. Yeah, we fund R&D way less here. And then again, we still get an international overspill because other countries invest a lot in that innovation. Yeah.
That's why Trump putting on the I forgot what he called it, but basically the thing where we can only be charged the least amount that other countries are being charged. So I like that because it's like basically what was happening with socialized healthcare is they were paying to treat people and all that, but the government was getting involved to force pharmaceutical companies and medical companies to charge way less than they actually should have been to make up for the cost of the R&D and all that. So then all of the cost of the R&D had to go towards Americans, basically, for the entire world. And it skyrocketed our costs, which isn't fair to us at all. And then because we want this R&D, and so like basically you guys are just, well, not you guys, but like socialized healthcare is just leeching off of our advancements. And if we change to be socialized as well, and everybody was socialized, then no advancements in medical, or very little advancements in medical technology would happen.
Still, of course, R&D would happen because there are a lot of profit incentives. But then again, they would seek to have different venue and financing lanes.
The government would have to. The governments of the socialist healthcares would have to allow for higher prices. They wouldn't be able to negotiate as low prices if you want more money to go into R&D.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Jucifer. Like, I mean, like, I think, like, I looked up the number. I think it was like 60% of new drug inventions come from the USA, something like that. Like 60%.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like,
It's
no,
like,
we find it though.
in some countries it was like $10 a month or something. It's like
Yeah.
So now with the favored nations, that's what it's called, favored nations, I think. Now because if they're going to charge other countries $10, then they have to charge us $10. So what the insulin company is going to do is they're going to charge everybody else like $50, and they're going to drop ours to $50, let's say. And so that's what the Europeans are freaking out about, is that favored nations is forcing socialized healthcare to get a lot more expensive, and the government's trying to figure out how to pay for it. But the people don't realize, like, their expenses are actually skyrocketing right now because of that.
Mm-hmm.
No, but an interesting thing is here, like, yeah, pays for what? Be a big question. Then it can also be basically like, yeah, also have like here power tools. And since the US is losing more and more power tools because of American isolation, it can be an interesting thing to utilize it. So you can also look at it from that perspective, like, hey, you actually can make here strengthen your hegemony of your part of the world a bit more.
I don't think we are losing power. I think we're gaining power. We're not isolating. We're flexing our muscles. And I was saying where I think it's very useful, and that's with enemies like, or with friends like the Europeans. Who needs enemies? And then
Yeah,
basically
exactly.
means that all the Europeans
Boys,
do is
boys.
take
Sorry to
advantage
cut you
of.
off. Sorry to cut
Yeah.
you off. I'm gonna move to the channel. Yeah, you guys can join. What's it called? It's in the side chat. Big Chassis
Sounds good.
server.
Oh, yeah.
We're watching the football match. Yeah. Oh, come
All
through.
right.
Come
Nice.
through. Let's talk over there. Come.
The reality to me, and what I've seen for really men that come from terrible backgrounds, men that were beaten, men that beat women, men that rape, men that do everything, right? Seeing how they're affected, understanding that domestic violence and them being the cause of it hurts them, seeing how the system is set up and all this kind of stuff, and starting with men's health leadership programs, the MEND group, which is domestic violence. I don't want to use, it's not that anyone's being tricked, but that's literally the pipeline to the White Ribbon Group and so on that works on domestic violence. I don't think you can do it without it. I think if the idea was all these people that have been taught this since they were young and that have it built in, the first step is to say understand what women go through. I think that just has such a lower impact than if you go understand why you feel lost and you feel part of this and you be back. And that immediately, the moment they peg into that, they distance themselves from being a man to the effect, and almost instantly they can just jump from, oh, now that I can separate that and I can see me, now I can see why this is unfair towards women. It's like the next natural jump. Yeah.
Divine Revelation,
Mm.
and he
With divine
they still
revelation
like
with the archers on top of the mountaintop.
not just in the mountain, in that specific positions.
Yeah, on the specific position because obviously they would have advantage
Yeah.
in whatever landscape. Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
I know.
and
And
once
they
like they
abandoned
went
it. Idiot.
to, I think they went to pick up like treasures. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So once they did that, like the others just
Even if it wasn't divine revelation, if even in the context of a normal war between two kafirs, doing this is very silly.
Yep, I agree.
Very silly.
Okay, let me just
When's the next quiz?
oh my, I don't even know. I'm so tired. Wait, let me go check. So I believe I made a mistake in number 13. Let me see.
The category of Tawheed.
Yeah, that was a typo. I really apologize. That was a typo. The next one was 52. Let me check.
Yo, lovely background noise.
Is that me?
No.
Because I don't hear it, so it must be me.
Yes.
Alright, let me just mute myself.
Don't shoot yourself, man. It's a bit too far.
Okay, 52. Let me recheck.
Or something.
Yeah, I
When the
want to be
sun
as
goes down.
real.
Scrawny.
Can
I'm a
easily
big man,
be.
actually.
Yeah, okay, dude. You're just talking shit behind
Girls
that.
of any
No,
size
I
do
weigh like
think
I
they
mean
can
I'm
just
okay.
hit boys,
To be
though.
fair,
That's
I'm
true.
lighter than I used to be. I'm about
You have
190
not been
pounds right now,
properly
but you
hit.
know
Just
I'm on
it's
my way
okay,
back
cool.
up to 200.
It's cool, scrawny man.
Not been properly hit.
I could
He
bear
has
hug you.
not. You could tell.
I could bear hug you so hard and you'd love
Do
it.
you see the amount of trash he says behind a monitor? It's just
Hey,
embarrassing.
can you not threaten to bear hug women until they died?
I'm not
It's
gonna. No,
not.
she's not gonna die. I'm gonna bear hug Marceline until her eyes pop out like
It's
a
just it's
cartoon. You know what I
pathetic.
mean?
Well,
Like
if it's
it's
a
like they'll come out
cow
on
hug,
Very
stalks.
gross.
It'll be a big
Very gross.
squeezing
if
bear
it's a
hug.
cow hug, that's very
It's very. It's called
Temple
digital
Grandin.
harassment. It's not great.
It's not
The
harassment.
hug
It's like
machine's
it's
not
like a
harassment.
cartoon. She shouldn't have called me scrawny. It
Bear hug is a
triggered me.
different
It
style,
triggered
though.
me, and
This is
now I'm
like a
emotionally
Tom
unstable
Clark
and I'm
kind of
dangerous.
Hey, I have a
to my
question.
self
I have an
confidence.
actual question, guys.
Indigeneity.
This is very important.
That I made
Do Black Lives matter?
penis too long hair.
Why not?
Yes,
Marceline,
but I don't
non-person,
think they
please.
know that. Someone should tell them so they stop
Why
killing each other.
not? They do.
What, you want to start a movement, Tasman?
No, I just think someone should probably mention it to them that they should stop. You know, Black Lives Matter. Gee, someone should tell them.
Could pass it
That's
on.
racist. That's racist. You're
What
very
if it
racist,
was
dude.
English Lives Matter?
Well, that goes
Not
without
now,
saying.
Saxon.
Like you see, like everyone knows English lives matter. That's why no one needs to say it. But like because it's dubious with Black lives, we have to like go and scream it from the rooftops and desperately reinsert it.
There was a big march in London at the time, I believe.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. As if
And
this we had
imagine
anything
the
to do
girl
with
who
that
was leading
George
it got
Floyd
shot in the
piece of
head
shit.
by a gangster. Do you know that?
She
In
got
the
shot
UK?
in the
You guys
fucking
have
head?
guns in the
Oh
UK?
my
Yeah, she was
days.
at a house party with loads of gangsters, and a
Oh, a
gangster
house
tried to
party.
assassinate another one over a fence and just shot her in the head
So
instead.
an accidental drive-by, basically. Cool.
I just wish we could just
Alrighty
kill all
then.
these people and like make them miserable. You know, like what Bukele's done.
This guy talks too much.
Like, can
Why
you
do you want
like
to
can
kill
you
people?
imagine
pensions.
the
What's the
ecstasy
matter with
of
you?
just like
What the fuck is the matter with you?
lynching all these
You're
criminals?
trying to crush,
Because he
trying to
has.
crush
No
women.
one's punched him in the face too much. That's why he just
Yeah, you just want to crush women in your grasps and then
Yeah.
shoot people. What the
Shoot
fuck?
black
This is
people,
why I
yeah.
say he's a scrawny man.
I'm
on the
not
monitor. I
scrawny.
don't care.
I'm not scrawny. I'll
I
find a
don't care,
picture.
dude.
Goddamn.
A real man wouldn't
You're
say
making
shit
me
like this.
insecure. You're
It's cool.
you're gonna make
I
me
don't know
prove
what
that
you're
I'm a big
doing.
strong
Relax.
man. Okay?
It's cool.
Is
Do
that
some
is that?
push-ups.
Are you trying to
If you're
manipulate
that
me? Are you
angry,
trying
just
to
do
get
some
me to send you
push-ups.
like
Like, who
shirtless gym
cares?
pics? Are you trying to get me to send you pics? Is this
I
like a
wouldn't
reverse
need anyone to
psychology
do
thing?
that.
I think this is an attempt at reverse psychology. That's what I think.
Okay, man.
You manipulative woman. You
Again,
harlot.
angry.
I'm onto you.
Someone's triggered.
I am triggered. I'm super mad
How
with
you
you.
doing, Top
Go
Hat?
do
I'm
some
super
push-ups.
angry
It's not
with
my
you right
problem.
now.
Glucose, how we
You
doing?
trust me.
Yeah, but
This is
it's
a
gonna be your
fun
problem.
chat.
I'm
Not
gonna
my
make it
problem.
your
Do some
problem.
push-ups.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
make it
it's
your
always
problem.
fun in the UK politics.
Not my problem. Do some push-ups.
Ski the little fucker actually, like, I hadn't seen this move yet. He blocked me, so I couldn't mute him. So you have to
Oh, that's a
watch
new
out for that
move.
one.
I didn't know that.
Oh
You
yeah,
can do
you
that?
guys. Yeah. I do that all. I've done that loads of
So
times.
I
Yeah,
couldn't mute him,
it's
but
brilliant.
I just had to ban him. I'm just like, whoa, you're just gonna have to ban him.
There's all
So
sorts of little sort of jujitsu techniques on Discord that you can sort of use, but they've like clamped down. I think the servers in general are much more. They're much better at like detecting like alternate accounts and stuff. There's a lot more hurdles to get over. In my heyday, though, I had like 50 accounts that I would just rotate, to the point where one time someone was trying to ban me because I was like insulting them in a chat, and I shit
You
you
had
not,
no
basically
life.
every
Does
single
he
post they would
work?
ban me, and I just pop back up, and they had like a mental breakdown,
Does
and
he
they
work?
had to
It
leave.
doesn't work.
And
I
I
don't
won.
understand why you need to do this. I mean, I've
How
been
do you
talking
have
shit.
this
Everyone
much
knows. Like
time?
Popeye would know. Like I talk a lot of shit on Discord. I never once had to use a different account. I've never
Well,
been
no,
like
but
that.
well then you've not
What
talked
the
enough shit because no
fuck?
one's tried to ban you, bro. I don't know
Who
what to
has
tell you.
50 accounts?
Yo, yeah, it's because I just made like a whole ton of like Proton mails, but I did it like
Oh
in
my
a single
god, he's
day.
justifying it.
I made them
Shout
ahead
out
of
to
time, right?
Proton.
I made them ahead of time, and
Yeah.
then you can like use them to
I don't even know what a
cross-verify.
proton is. I thought that's a whole
Of course,
chemical
no, you're a
thing.
silly
Yeah,
woman.
and
No
it
worries.
doesn't
It's
put
basically
What's
like
a
a
suicide, so you
secret
proton?
email service for chuds.
Swiss
It's for
based.
chuds and incels like me, okay?
Wait. I thought
No,
Proton Mail.
Thank you.
Wait, I thought
Thank you.
Proton Mail
well,
was. I
Proton
thought
is like
Proton Mail was owned by the CIA. No.
a three valence
Yeah,
core.
I hope
Elements.
not.
Thank
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what I was talking about. But a
I don't
proton
know what
is
the fuck
indeed
the
it's a
other
hydrogen
thing is.
VPN
cation,
content.
yes.
Oh.
If it's CIA, I'm in a bit more trouble than I thought.
Talking about
What do you have in there? What do you have in the top down?
Well, you know, when you really got to go there.
Encountered.
Careful.
Where people.
Um,
Careful. What? How? Why? Could you explain
well,
to me?
careful that you don't rub against a condition or a situation where people are talking about something specific, and then you reduce it to class, even though you may technically not be incorrect. It may still come with like a social consequence.
I mean, I think the simple answer is misogyny doesn't seem to be much of a class problem. Looks like that shit everywhere. That shit is
Yeah.
every economic level.
But Jesus says, "My kingdom is not of this earth," because the Jews rejected him. He was not their king.
Okay, that's what I'm
He was
saying.
If you're beautiful enough to defile, you can bet I'm all over it.
Literally.
One thing that makes it sound easier than actually applying is I think parents have to raise by more of a proxy now rather than having direct parental. So
How many terrorist attacks happen in your state? Tell me.
How many shootings happen in the States? You tell me, motherfucker.
I don't think I'm not saying the U.S. is a perfect country. I'm not
The
saying
U.S. isn't
No, but
protected by the
neither is Israel. But I'll tell you something. I feel safer in Israel.
What are you talking about? Really? Okay. How many attacks happen?
Treat me differently. Do you understand that? People would say that I'm ugly. People would, treat me differently. I would
Yeah.
know that I'm ugly.
The reason
She's
that
just trolling you.
the reason people don't tell you you're ugly is because when people are ugly themselves, like this man is probably fat too, they group with each other to make themselves feel better. You're not attractive in any way, shape, or form. You're ugly. You're fat and you're ugly. You
He's
look
average.
disgusting. You look
If you ask
disgusting.
anyone
average,
else,
bro.
he's gonna say he's average. Come on.
Yeah, because it's delusional. On the PSL
No, you're just trying
scale,
to.
it's like a 3.
You're just trying
He
to
has
rage
no,
bait him.
he has
You're
no
just trying to rage bait him.
appeal.
That's all it is.
He has no appeal. He's ugly. That's just
See,
that.
look, you're not even
Yeah,
responding to what I say.
I
You're just
have
rage baiting.
symmetry though. I have symmetry. Like my face
You
is like
don't.
symmetry.
It doesn't matter. You're fat.
If I was actually
Oh, what?
ugly, I
Fat
would
equals
have
unattractive?
as asymmetrical, features. That's not how how I look. I don't have something. I don't have like a visual flaw. I don't have a asymmetrical looks. I'm an average. I don't have anything good, anything bad. I'm
You're
average.
3.2 out of 10.
This conversation is so stupid. I
You're
swear to God.
overweight.
Yo,
You're overweight.
So if I lose weight, would you rate me like a 4?
No, you need to have some surgeries as well. You need to also
What kind of surgery?
You need a double
Which
jaw
Yo,
surgery.
hold on.
You need to grow
Don't
out
listen
your
to her. Don't listen to her.
eyelashes.
Don't listen to her, bro.
You need to grow out your eyelashes. You need to get like an eyebrow filling. You need to shave your stubble.
Need someone like an agent. Like,
Why?
I'm sorry, but like you cannot detach yourself from like some kind of thinking agent that's directing something. If it's a mindless naturalistic force that doesn't think or doesn't like.
So the thing is, like, you kind of like presuppose like every question that you've ever kind of like thrown in there, there's a reason that you can, there's like some sort of way to answer the why, but unfortunately there's not, and that's why again, like.
I don't follow sports so much. It's like, oh, the genetics and stuff is, and then all the coaches and shit are
Like,
but why does that
because
have
it needs to be. I can explain. Sorry to interrupt.
When you say that, wait, I'm gonna have to mute Quenity because she's just next time in. I don't know what's happening there, right? But when you say, Abzuez, that it's like, even then in that circumstance, it would still be a god with a mind. You have literally only just right now considered that there may be other interpretations of God outside of Abrahamic religion, which is only 46% of the world, by the way. You cannot then assume that I'm going to take you as an expert on these religions for you to be able to tell me, oh, well, they also believe there's a mind. No, they don't. Not all of them. There's people in traditions that believe there's a mind, and then there's people in traditions that believe there's not a mind. You don't know what you're talking about. You've literally only just considered it because I mentioned it to you. So stop acting like an expert now when we've just heard you not do your research.
Okay, fair enough. You're right. Depends on your perspective. I think most people would agree, though. Like it would be more like logically consistent. Like, if you were gonna build up like a theistic concept of what like a god truly is, you would include the fact that they have a mind, and you'd include the fact that they created the universe. We can disagree on that. I know that there's different like conceptions of it, but if we were gonna like make up like a strong position for God, and I used the concept of him having, or him, whatever it is, having a mind and creating the universe, it would be a stronger, more consistent position. Basically, is all I'm saying. Just then they created like the universe. Like, I could point at you and be like, oh well, it's a naturalistic force, but the reason why mind's not a naturalistic force is because it thinks and it has like rationality, it has like agency. It can choose A versus B. It's not just something that's going to happen regardless.
What does that even mean? Because like I think that I'm a firm believer that the mind in itself exists under like naturalistic forces in itself. Like, how does it go beyond naturalistic forces?
Well, what I'm saying is, if God is beholden to naturalistic forces, then that's not God. Like, he's the one that created the naturalistic forces. Like, he's the creator of everything, and he's the one that decides everything.
It's a version of a god. Yeah, it's a version of a god. Could you, let's say for instance, could you entertain the idea that there was something that had the ability to create these naturalistic forces, but also at the same time have to abide by these forces, or no?
Say that again.
Could you entertain the idea that a god creating these naturalistic forces, but still have to abide by these naturalistic forces, or no?
Certain conception. What are you trying to say, though? Like,
there's infinite interpretations. Like, your interpretation itself is again like kind of like preloaded with your previous experiences. And let's say if you've had different set of experiences, let's say for instance, like, I don't know, like instead of being exposed to like Abrahamic religions, just like that other person said, like you'd probably have a different interpretation of religions. I mean, like, you haven't, like, there's so many different interpretations. I've heard people who have gone on DMT have the interpretation that God in itself isn't specifically a mind, but more along the lines of process. And again, there's like so many different. But yeah, but to say that you yourself, like the definition of a God, I mean, that's why a lot of people aren't. That's why a lot of people are just not going to agree with your definition of God in itself. Is that your definition encapsulates already to some extent, like encapsulates something that they don't agree with in the first place.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Did you die?
It's yeah, I don't know, because like this is how this is how like theists would strengthen the position where, like, if you ask the question, oh well, why is there such fine tuning? The theists will want to say, well, God fine tuned it that way, like he is an agent that made it a certain way, not that it's something that just happened because it was just a naturalistic system that was going to happen anyway. Like there was someone orchestrating it, not something that was just going to happen
Yeah.
anyway. Like that's kind of what a mind does. A mind makes decisions. Like God decided to create the universe. It didn't just. I don't know though. Like you can say it in a poetic way that, like, oh well, God is someone that's gonna. Well, yeah. I don't know. I think it's easy just to say mind. Like most people understand like what a mind does, and like a rational thinking being will. I don't know. I guess I am preloading it quite a lot, to be fair, based on my Abrahamic belief. I keep catching myself doing it. It's like, well, like how else are you gonna conceive? Because like if it doesn't have a mind, if it doesn't create the universe, create the universe at least. Like it's not really like we're not talking about God anymore. There's other words for
Because
it.
it's valuable too. Because it's whatever. Like for a person that doesn't even value these things, I don't value the idea that for me, like a lot of like the rhetoric or talking points of these Abrahamic religions don't matter to me at all. So at the same time, I don't really care. So that's why my interpretation in itself, whatever you just said, doesn't matter to me. But also, I'm still going to entertain the conversation. But the only reason why you're having this conversation, again, like you're kind of like what he was saying, it's you're blinded to the fact that your definition is trying to encapsulate like whatever value that you're trying to make sense.
Yeah, I'm like atheist agnostic anyway. I was just trying to entertain the thought. To be honest, I just didn't think, honestly, like I never really considered like God without a mind that didn't create the universe. Well, okay, I guess we can agree that if there was a God, they would create the universe.
I can kind of give you an example. Like, let's say, for instance, like, do you believe in evolution?
Yes.
Do you think that evolution itself has, to some extent, like, could you imagine like evolution as a force or a being?
The first one, not the second one.
You see it as a force, but not as a being, right?
Yeah, it's like a naturalistic force.
Yeah, exactly. And
Like
is
a
this like
process.
just kind of like, is this like a force similar to like gravity, or is this like more of a force in the sense like it interacts? It's more of a phenomenon that exists in reality.
Well, it started off as a phenomenon, but then once it got kicked off, like it just became a process. Like it was, yeah, it's like it was always a process. Like it was obviously physics to chemistry and then to biology. But yeah, there was a phenomenon that happened when it changed from just chemistry to biology. But once the biology started to kickstart, then it was just like a process from there. Like it just snowballed from there.
I've met people that believe that evolution itself is a figure, it is a god. And they think that that process, that mechanism in itself would not exist unless there was some sort of like god in itself to actually inject itself to create that force. And I'm saying that there's many different kind of like interpretations, and our interpretations of even like how we used to see like a lot of these like the god of the gaps, like how we've understood these natural forces. And I'm just saying, like, sometimes it's just so much more easier to kind of like understand this kind of like abstract concept by using some sort of like analogy. But at the end of the day, it's not going to be the same. There's nothing wrong with like using an analogy as a kind of like reference. For instance, like an analogy like the Abrahamic religions as a reference to understand how you say or how you want to kind of like comprehend it. But it's not a truth claim. It's not a way to arrive to truth.
Yeah, but even then, though, the kind of the idea you're giving me, like they created the universe, and I would argue, also that they had a mind to make it fine-tuned in a way where evolution would work biologically, because we can explain evolution scientifically without the use of a god, unless you want to argue that he kickstarted it for it to work in that way. But then you have to also tie in the fact that this is a thinking, rational agent. Well, they're an agent because they created the universe, but a thinking agent because they fine-tuned it in a way where the evolution would, if the way they kickstarted it, would eventually go from physics to chemistry to biology, and we'd have all this in a way where he knew we would end up being created.
What if I can introduce you an idea that isn't necessary? Let's say, for instance, like the idea of like multiple universes. So the only reason like fine-tuning to some extent is even like compelling in the first place is that it presupposes that there's only one specific universe. But what if there's multiple universes? What if there's like infinite universes and inevitably there is going to be the emergence of life?
Well, if God created one universe, then God would have created all universes, right?
Yeah, but that's not tracking.
Because like there's like but like but I mean that's literally tracking exactly what you're saying. You're saying that if God created this universe, he could have created all the other universes. It doesn't really just keep it simple to this one, because if there is a God, he would have created the universe, right? So whether he created one or infinite universes, God created the universe.
You're saying in this like kind of like in this like in this conversation, you're saying the fine-tuning for whatever reason is like something that you find compelling, and I'm saying, would it still be as compelling if the concept of the universe in itself wasn't limited to just one universe?
I don't know. I mean, is this going to get us to there not being a mind behind it? Because I don't know. I think like even with pantheism, you can argue to the end of the earth. I think you can still argue that there's a mind there, because whatever concept you have, like it's gonna be like, again, like fine-tuning is a perfect example. Like to have it in a certain way, to even have anything, like why is it that it was created in this particular way rather than another particular way? Like clearly, if you're gonna grant that this thing created. Why was it even created exactly? If you're going to grant that this thing created, why did this thing create in this way? Like this thing needs to have created something in a certain way. Otherwise, it's not like a thinking agent. It's not a thing. It's just something, not someone.
I'm not tracking that. I'm just the point that I'm just trying to make is like you're really held up on like the fine tuning, and I'm saying that to some people it's not compelling because there's other forces. Like there's some things that can emerge in the universe in itself, be naturalistic, and not make fine tuning as compelling as you presented. Like to me, fine tuning isn't as compelling as like how other people would feel about it.
Look, I think it would not, like, I don't know, like, it feels like we're constantly taking powers away from God. Even if I granted you that this thing didn't have a mind, and it was just something that's kickstarted the universe in this particular way for no particular reason, gosh, I could actually still agree that is a God now that I'm thinking about it. I think most important, to be fair, like I did learn a lot. Like I think what's most important with this definition is that the fact that they created the universe, not necessarily that they have a mind, but I would still argue that like you really do want to have a mind. But like let's just say that they created the universe in this particular way for no particular reason. I'd have a hard time saying that would be a god. Really, I would just think that was more of like a naturalistic force than a god.
Let's just say stick with that then. Why does it have to be? Why does it? Why do I know that you're atheistic, but just to advance the conversation itself, why do we need to have a god in the first place to have some level of like for things to be created? Why does a mind have to exist for things to be created?
Why does a mind? I'm not necessarily even saying that there is. Like, I'm trying to detach myself from that because I can argue till the cows come home that there has to be a mind for this reason, that reason. But I'm trying to like push the idea now that like maybe there isn't a mind, but like I cannot like I need to ask you actually like, can you give me any concept where there's no mind, but you can still make a strong argument that it is a god? Because I could agree like it created everything, but that's just a naturalistic.
Imagine it's a cosmic entity. Imagine it's a spiritually potent cosmic energy, and it's apathetic. It literally has no feelings. It doesn't care. It's like a psychopath, right? But instead of just being a psychopath, it literally doesn't fucking compute things.
That's processes. That's a mind. No, that's a mind. A psychopath has processes. Mental.
I know. I'm not saying they're a psychopath. It's not a direct. It's not a no. Shush. It's not a direct comparison. It's an analogy for a reason. If it was a direct comparison, it wouldn't make any fucking sense, would it? So shut up. Anyway, what I'm talking about is the fact that if it was a cosmic entity, let's say, for example, it's my fucking placemat in front of me. It's a cosmic entity. It has shape, it has form, it has purpose, and yet it does not have a mind. Well, imagine God was the creationist force that created all of this stuff, but didn't necessarily have what you would consider or what I would consider a mind, but was merely just a big brain dead whale floating through the galaxy. It's had its brain removed, right, by the devil. Maybe the devil removed its brain. Who gives a living
you can't add in the devil. No. Because the devil does the devil have a brain? No.
It's my framework here.
Don't bring in the devil because the devil might have a brain.
No, shut up.
No,
I don't care.
I was gonna grant
I don't care about your personal opinions about the devil. I don't care about your personal opinions about the fucking devil. Fuck off. So anyway, what I'm talking about is the fact that if it was a random whale floating through the fucking galaxy and it doesn't have a brain, however, it then manages to shit out the galaxy. That's all it does. It shits it out, right? It eats up clouds. It eats up clouds naturally like a fucking protozoan or a zygote. Like a bacteria, it travels to try and sustain itself, but it doesn't have a mind. It just fucking looks for bacteria to swallow up and shit out into a universe. This would be the God that you are looking for that does not have a mind, you stupid bastard.
I think you're right. Yeah, no, I think I would actually be able to grant that as a god, but the reason why the mind is important is because if it was just like a mindless blob and just shout out, no one would give a fuck about that god. Like no one needs to give that god any consideration. Like, you know what I mean? Like we shouldn't even be talking. Like who gives a crap about this? Like the only reason why people care is because people think that it's like a personal god with a mind and can maybe communicate in certain ways or has there's a purpose for them to. I know. But that's why having a mind is very, very very important. Like when you take the mind, what I'm saying is just let me finish.
You're framing that. Finish what?
When you take the mind out,
you're framing it as the only reason, bro. You're framing it as the only reason. It's not the only reason why people are interested in what God is. People are not the only interested in God because God could have a mind. People are interested in God because they're interested in finding out where this fucking universe came from, not just because it could have a mind. Not everyone cares about the mind thing like you do. Not everyone's as obsessed and then stuck on this one thing as you are. As frustratingly, retardedly stuck as you are.
Right. But what I'm trying to say is when you take the mind away, you can't make any links to like spirituality and all this kind of stuff because it's just a naturalistic force. You can't class it as a god, right? Because this entity did create the universe, and it is a god, right? But no one would give a crap. That's what I'm saying. Like it deserves no consideration.
Have a conversation with you.
Like it's more so like a bunch of scientists that like figure it out like scientifically. Like this is like the beginning of the universe, but like in a scientific, like the Big Bang or whatever. Like we're gonna be like, oh wow, the Big Bang, but no one's gonna be like, the Big Bang is now God. Like we're just gonna, it's just like a process. We're gonna be like,
don't worry about
we figured out this process in 19.
Let the big boys do the thinking. You're not meant to be doing the thinking. You're meant to sit there and look pretty or something, bro. Just don't worry about it.
I appreciate the rhetoric, but I'm just showing
You're
holes
not,
in your
you're,
thought.
like,
Like you
you're,
showed
you're
holes
not
in
good
mine.
at thinking, bro. Absuez, you're not good
Sure.
at thinking. Just stop trying. It's not you. You're not. It's like if your kid was like retarded with like crippled bones and wanted to be Usain Bolt, you'd be like, pick another sport, bro. Like it's just not for you. You're not too like this thinking game is not for you. This esoteric knowledge shit is not for you. I'm telling you. If you're this stuck already, just give up.
To be fair, I didn't come here for like religious talk. It was really fascinating. I actually came here to talk about veganism, but like this is so fascinating. But I will still stand on that. Like I'll grant you that God with no mind, but no one would care about them. It would. You can still say definitionally it's a God, but like we would only look at it like a naturalistic force still, because it deserves no consideration. It doesn't think. It's just it would have created the universe regardless, because it's just, you know what I mean. It's just a naturalistic process at the end of the day. But we can say like we discovered this thing. 2026, this thing was discovered, but no one's gonna like, I don't know, tokenize it or think of it like some sort of like higher thing to consider. Stupid people. It doesn't think though. Yeah, they'd be wrong to tokenize it. They'd be wrong to tokenize it. I mean, they could, but they like a human being has a well, a human being has a mind, right? Sure, they can think, they can rationalize, they have experiences.
Bro, you can start
So you can't tokenize. Right. Okay. I mean, yeah. I think if you take the mind out of this, creator of the universe, you take a lot of like a lot of consideration that people would have for this thing. Like people wouldn't care about it like in the same way people care about when you think of like God and like this all powerful. I know I'm trying to bring back the Abrahamic ideas, but like that's what I'm saying. Like if you take the mind out, it feels like it's just a naturalistic force. You can call it God. I'll agree with you there, but it's just like no one would give a crap about it. Anyways, you want to talk about veganism? I mean, I'm atheist anyway, so like I think it's just fun. It's meaningless. I think the universe always existed, or it's maybe it's cyclic. Yeah. I mean, atheist just means without, right? Theist religion, without religion, it doesn't necessarily hold like. Depends on. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you really want to press me on it, I can just say, "Oh well, I'm agnostic," so and then you can't ask me about my position. But yeah, I'm probably atheist. Like unless I find evidence.
Oh, Abduez, I've already explained. Agnosticism is literally just academic honesty. It's just you admitting you don't have proof. That's all agnosticism is. So yes, it is, and you can be an agnostic theist or
No,
an
it's
agnostic atheist.
academic. No,
You're
no,
saying
it's
both.
academic
You're saying both.
laziness.
You're saying
Let's
it's
go.
Academic laziness.
Academic
Exactly.
laziness, right? Okay, wait, okay, laziness. Wait, no, wait, okay, wait, no. Right, I'll answer this. If you're telling me it's academic laziness, let's apply academic rigor then. Let's apply academic rigor right now. That's not the definition of agnostic. That's not the definition of agnostic.
Agnosticism.
We Google the definition.
Dude, agnosticism is literally a
No.
circle jerk. Agnosticism is a circle jerk, bro.
Okay, right. Are we going to take turns talking? Are we going to take turns talking so we can actually hear each other?
Agnosticism is a
yeah,
circle
okay,
jerk.
okay, right. Let's
Agnosticism
take
is a
turns. Right, let's
circle
take
jerk.
turns. Let's take turns, and then I can answer you, and then we can have an academic debate, can't we? But if you don't take turns, we can't have an academic debate, can we? Right. So when I Google what an agnostic is, not your definition, but when I Google it, it says that an agnostic is someone who believes that the existence of God or the supernatural is currently unknown.
No, they don't have a belief.
No, I'm not. Well, I'm not talking to you. You're not letting me talk. I'm not talking to you. Kill yourself. Fucking retard. You're retard.
Let's
You're a retard.
go.
You're not letting me talk. You don't know how to let me speak. You don't know how to let me speak. You don't know how to let me speak. You don't know what a principle of charity is. Do you know what
y'all are hella pedantic. I love this, but like, I'll grant all of these definitions. I mean, that's why I'm happy to talk to you guys, because like, you know, I mean, like real like religious people are so like, you know, we can actually like I'll be able to like grant like potentially like a deist god, but like, you know, the god of any religion is just like down the toilet.
Oh, for real.
Like, sure, give me a good deist
Bro, come on,
argument.
if you do that.
I'll consider it, but yeah. If you crack open a you know, a book from whatever time ago, miss me
Dude,
with that.
agnosticism is a circle jerk, and the reason why I know that is because I'm an agnostic, man. I just like jerking, bro. Fuck that. Fuck thinking about all this shit, bro. I don't give a fuck. So I'm agnostic. That's why. I'm an agnostic, dude. Who cares? Who gives a shit?
Sounds like you're a solipsist almost. Not even
Fuck,
agnostic.
man. I don't even know what that is, bro. I'm agnostic to that, bro. I'm agnostic to that idea.
Exactly. You're basically a solipsist. Like, you don't believe anything exists, really.
No, I believe things exist.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of a solipsist.
Oh. Well, I
Like,
think
the
some
only thing you
things
can like
exist.
prove like verifiably that exists is like yourself, right? Because I'm having an experience. Like, you can say with observation other things exist, but there's always going to be like a certain percentage of doubt there, right? If you're going to be completely, you know, honest. Like, you
Yeah,
could be a
sure.
brain in a vat.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't really know about the brain in the vat shit anymore, because like, I don't know, I don't really remember that shit. That's like fucking so 2017.
Oh, this takes me
for
back. This is
yeah.
why like I had an argument with that other guy. He was basically saying like, do you know what a phil zombie is? Like a philosophical zombie.
No.
Like
probably
a
what I am.
philosophical zombie is like imagine like a person, like
Yeah.
you look at them, like they look normal and everything like that, but like literally there is nothing going on in their brain. Like they are like if you try to talk to them, they won't talk back. But like if you look at them and they look alive, their heart is beating, they can do everything. There's certain people who are like philosophical zombies. Like there's literally, they don't have personalities, they don't have emotions. They do react to like to pain and stuff like that, but like they don't really have memories. They can't really communicate, but they are alive. Their hearts are beating, and they can grow up. So like imagine this kind of philosophical zombie that doesn't have any sort of consciousness, right? That's basically what it is. Imagine that like in a god, right? And this all-powerful being doesn't have a mind. Would you still say that that's a god? A lot of people would say no, because like,
Wait, but
the
why
truth is subjective.
why wouldn't he have a mind?
Exactly. That's because most people, it doesn't matter what, like if you have, of course, and these guys were trying to argue that like, oh well, like the definition of God for most, well, specifically in the Abrahamic religions, even if you want to go pantheist, like you can make an argument for any conception of God. A God is an all-powerful, or sorry, God is a mind that created the universe. Yeah, like there's no way you can argue for like a God without a mind or without the creation of the universe. And they were agreeing, okay, well, God created the universe, but God doesn't have a mind. And I'm like you cannot, like, I mean, technically you could, right? It would be God, but no one would give a crap about that God. Like it would just basically be, it would be God technically on paper, but like functionally, it would just be a naturalistic force.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of how I see it to some extent, but like not in a what the fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Bro, what the hell did he just do? Just mod me?
What level
Yeah,
am I?
that dude that was cursing you out, like he's such a fucking crash out, bro. Like he has no composure. Yeah, like
Yeah.
religious kind of. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm one of those people. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of those people though. When it comes to religion, like I really don't know much, so that's why I'm agnostic. And like like I
Well,
said, I don't
God
give a
could be
fuck.
poo. What if God is the toilet? What if God is just a dictionary?
I
What if
acknowledge.
God is a book? Like,
I
bro,
acknowledge it's a circle jerk though. So like that makes me so much better than everyone else, I think.
Yeah, I don't know how knowledge could be subjective. I mean, in some sense. Oh, true. Yeah,
yeah.
sorry. Like epistemic theories of truth, I just don't get it because they have the isolation problem. You always want them to apply
That's
for the
tough.
world on its foundation. It just seems like when you say like, at least for like a posteriori truths or synthetic truths, when you say there's a tree, the yard,
Exactly.
you want to say, yeah, you want
Well,
to say
what's the definition first of all? Like, what definition of truth are we using?
Well, subjective versions of truth are going to be like epistemic views, like coherent theories of truth. So something is true when two propositions kind of equal coherent and web of beliefs. That's what makes them true. But then like there's this thing called the isolation problem. Well, how do you like apply this web of belief onto the world? It just seems like it's a correspondence relation. So you just fall back into correspondence theory of truth.
Right.
What's up, dude?
So, is anyone here vegan?
Yeah, I'm a vegan.
No, we're no
Really?
vegans. No vegans.
But I eat eggs and cheese, though.
Yeah.
Abzus, do you think it's bad if I drink milk and eat eggs?
Yeah.
I'm
Do you
more of a
think it's like?
vegetarian.
Do you think it's bad to grape a female?
It's not grape.
No, in all cases, no.
Eggs are infertile.
Straight
I
to
would say it's
jail.
okay to. I think it's okay to rape a cow in some circumstances. Yeah, like factory slaughtering or whatever. Yeah, that's bad. So, like, what's going to be the reason to think that you can't?
But the cows get milked with robots, so they get raped by robots.
Yeah, what's going
Yeah.
to be wrong with that? I don't think that's so bad in some situations. Balls are not like, very close together and they can't move. Right? What's wrong with that? Come on, guys, it's just some cows.
Yeah.
Well, did you answer my question? Do you think it's okay to
Yeah, in some cases.
grape a female?
In some cases, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, let me specify. Like, when you don't need to.
Wait, what?
Do you think it's okay
Yeah,
to
some
grape a
cows.
female when you don't need to?
Yes, in some cases, yeah.
In some
Okay,
cases,
so
it's fine.
whoever said,
Wait, is this guy being for real?
so
It's also
I'm gonna
okay to rape a
specify.
male sometimes if you need to check
No.
the sperm.
Okay, whoever said yes, like that's crazy. I don't want to engage with you anymore because they're either stupid or not tracking. Like,
Yeah.
What do you mean?
it's so
Like,
easy
look,
to say
you would
no.
be raping. You'd be
It's
raping
never
a
okay to rape
cow.
a female when you don't need to.
Okay, what's
Like,
the argument with that?
okay, well,
We don't need to explain that
exactly.
argument, though.
What do you mean? I'm
Okay,
talking about
listen.
female cows, by the way. And by rape, I mean inseminate without their consent. I think that's okay. Right? Would that be the condition of raping a female?
Yeah, if
He
you
said
stuck
non-vegans equals
if you
fake
stuck your
feminists. Look at his status, bro. He says fake feminists are non-vegans. That's his
Look,
status.
if
He
you eat
thinks
meat or you drink milk, you have to be okay with raping cows, right?
I appreciate the spurging, and we can't get anywhere, right? But does one person want to go against, or like,
I'm trying to talk to you, and these
we
guys
can't get anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
We've been going for like 6 minutes already. We haven't gotten anywhere.
So just
Okay,
talk
let's
to
start.
me.
Let's
So
start here.
Yeah.
Let's start here, right? We'll start with one person. I'm just going to ask the question. Do you know what the definition of veganism is?
Yeah.
Don't
Don't
really,
consume
but it's
any
something
products
about.
produced by animals.
I think you might say it's like respecting animals and their consent or something like that, or an ability to. I don't know.
See, that's why I
It
don't like
means you have
multiple
low
people.
testosterone. That's what it means. You don't have any carnivore.
Come on, guys. Come on. Can we just have a nice interaction here and just argue with each other without the spurging and the nonsense?
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
Like this is gonna take so long. We've literally not even.
But absolutely, I think it's okay. I think it's okay to
I'd
raid cows in some circumstances.
See, I'd be happy to jump in, but like, we don't even know the definition, and like so all of you are wrong, right? I could be a bit nicer and say like, oh well, why do we not consume animal flesh, right? But the definition is wrong. The definition is simply being anti the exploitation of sentient animals, unnecessarily, right?
How's that different than what I said?
Because it includes all of these features, right? It's a specific philosophy, and you need to understand the word exploitation. Exploitation is unfair use when one party benefits and the other party pays the ultimate price. So exploitation is always wrong, right? But
All right, well, what's the
specifically
argument
when
for
it's
that?
unnecessary, well, do you think
some
do you think it's
exploitation is okay?
okay? But again, exploitation is always wrong. But
What's the argument for that?
I can explain. Let me finish. But it's especially when it's unnecessary, right? Even when it's necessary. Hold on. Even when it's necessary, it's still wrong, but it might be slightly justified, and we can talk about the justification.
So much about normative ethics. Why don't you first start to supply like a reason to believe that it's always wrong to exploit?
Well, I can ask you a simple question, and maybe we can even agree
questions
without
aren't
going
arguments,
through all
man.
the philosophical slop, because I can already hear the words you're using, and we don't even need to complicate it like that. We just simplify. it. Let's say me and you were friends, like hypothetically, just crazy scenario, right? And we're both walking down the street, and like we turn the corner, we see a dog, and I'm just like ferociously kicking the dog. Like, what is the next thing you're gonna do?
Not hurt the dog. I don't know.
Well,
exactly
no,
what you're asking, but
no, but like,
Why?
put yourself
You got a
in
lollipop?
that position. Put yourself in that position. Listen, put yourself in that position. We're walking down the street together. We both see a dog, and I'm kicking the dog ferociously. What are you gonna do next?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I would do the nice thing, the obvious thing. Oh wow.
Well, I'm actively kicking the dog. I'm still kicking the dog.
Yeah, I
What
would
are
say,
you
yeah,
going
don't
to
do that. Yeah, don't do that. I would stop you.
Okay, and then I turn around to you and I say, but listen, I need to kick the dog because if I don't get exercise, scientifically, I will die. So the reason why I'm kicking the dog is for my exercise.
Yeah, that would just be like a
Is-
silly reason to kick the dog, sure.
But right, so exactly. No, exactly. But like more specifically though, like are you gonna tell me to stop? Like, what are you gonna try
Yeah,
to stop me?
I would stop you. I'd probably use some amount of physical restraint, depending on how the
Exactly,
safety of myself.
because right, exactly, because me saying that is for my exercise.
Do you want to go home or go to Grammys?
For me saying it's my exercise, I can do something else for exercise. Like, I don't need to kick the dog for exercise. I can easily do something else.
Yeah,
But
I agree.
if
I
turn
agree
around
with the
and tell you-
analogy, but how is that symmetrical
hold on.
to eating meat?
Trust me, it will match. So after
I understand the
so you tell
analogy
me,
you're trying to
hold on,
draw here, though.
you'll understand. You'll understand further.
Slow down.
Wait. So we're getting there. So once the dog is dead from me kicking it because I need to get my cardio, I use their body and I use it to make a punching bag just for my fitness. It makes me feel good. I get a good workout. I get indulgence from it. I feel great. Is that okay now?
Nope.
Okay, let's say we swap the dog out and let's put a cow in that position. Is that okay now?
Nope.
Okay, let's say instead of using the cow to as a punching bag, I use the cow to make burgers, delicious burgers. Is that okay now?
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
I appreciate the pivot. But hopefully you're still tracking.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to make the burgers. Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. You're not tracking. So why is it okay for me to use the cow for one pleasure? So, because you said it was okay, you said you said it wasn't okay for me to use the cow as a punching bag, but it is okay for me to use the cow as food. Why is one pleasure not okay
well, one
and the
reason,
other pleasure okay?
one reason, the only way to get the type of meat is from culling the cow, unlike
But my
hitting
friend,
the dog, right?
my friend, what was the hold on? What was the excuse you gave me when I was kicking the dog? I can kick something else, right? I don't need to kick the dog. So I'm going to give you that same excuse. Why do you need to kill that cow for food when you
Because
can
it's the
easily
only
eat
way
something
to
else?
get that type of meat.
Okay, what if I was able to scientifically show you that you could be healthy and get all the protein you needed,
You don't have to show
completely
me. I agree
plant-based?
with that.
Would
I
you
probably
then?
know more about
Yeah.
that than you.
So what's holding you back then? Because you were just talking about. Are you talking about nutrition? Are you talking about gustatory indulgence? Food sliding down your gullet.
Calm down. The difference is going to be the disanalogy is going to be you can kick anything, right? You can kick a punching bag, right? Not a living organism, right? But you can't get cow meat, beef, right? Without
Did we not go
harming
over
a
that? So
cow.
I'll ask you the question again. If I showed you that scientifically you can get all 9 essential amino acids,
Yeah, that's
fuck it,
irrelevant.
you can
I
even get
agree.
20,
I agree with
20
that.
amino acids, right?
Calm down.
So why do you go back to gustatory
Because
indulgence? You understand
because
you want
the
non-meat.
indulgence justifies culling the cow.
So you think that your taste pleasure? Hold on.
Yes.
So do you think that your 5 minutes of gustatory indulgence
Yes.
justifies taking away all of the future pleasure, the future love, the
Yes.
potential enjoyment of
Yes.
meals, the experience that the cow's going to have in life?
Yes.
Well, that is completely unjustified because
All right, what's
that
the
balance
argument?
does not equate.
You still haven't given an argument for
Because
anything
the
you said.
experience, the qualia that the cow is able to hold on, the intrinsic value that the cow has within themselves, they care about
What
themselves
intrinsic
too. Like
value?
because they care about themselves. They want to live. They want to live. They do not want to die. They care about themselves just as much as you care about yourself. Intrinsically, I'm talking about, right? So if they care about themselves intrinsically that much, do you think that weighs up to you indulging in their flesh for 5 minutes of pleasure? They pay the ultimate
It just
price. You
depends on
get
the way
5
that they're
minutes of
cold.
gustatory indulgence.
Yes,
That's
but it just
not
depends
so.
on the way
You
that
can
they're
see the
cold.
hypocrisy.
You got to calm
can see
down,
the
dude. You're
hypocrisy.
spazzing out, man. Just calm down.
Yeah, but you can see the hypocrisy. You're basically saying that 5 minutes of taste
It's-
pleasure
it's-
is worth taking a sentient individual's life. Oh, I'm gonna use that. Fuck you.
Like what?
Yeah, so I'm sorry. So, like, can you just? Yeah, I didn't really hear the hypothetical, but okay. All right. Well, like, look, I didn't really hear any justification for the claims that were made. I'm not really like that energetic or worked up about this discussion. Oh yeah, I thought who was the one that was talking earlier? That you sound different.
If you're using honest and genuine consideration, yeah. It
Wait, so I'm sorry.
doesn't weigh up.
Which
You've
one
already
am I responding to now?
bitten,
It's like
my friend.
lots of
You've
noise.
already bitten the bullet. I don't even want to engage with you anymore. When you've bitten the bullet to say that your 5 minutes of gustatory indulgence qualifies you taking the experience of a sentient creature, so that does not weigh up because their intrinsic
Well,
value
most
weighs
people
more
agree
than
with
the 5 minutes of
me,
pleasure,
and most
especially when
people
you eat
disagree
something
with
else.
you. So,
Oh, well,
opinion
popularity.
be a reason.
Yeah, popularity fallacy.
Please restate your question.
Obviously not. That's a non. Your argument's a non sequitur. So obviously not. That would not be okay. It's a non sequitur. It's a non sequitur. It's a non sequitur to bring up like an appeal to popularity, because it's a non sequitur. Dude, just calm
Oh,
down.
you're not tracking.
It's a
You're
non.
not tracking.
Dude,
You said there was
He
no
didn't want to bite
point
the
you
bullet.
were
He knew
trying to reach.
he would have to either bite the bullet or he'd have to he'd either have to bite the bullet and be a chicken for KFC, or he'd have to show his hypocrisy.
What? What?
Yeah. Like imagine if we were aliens, right? And we took over Earth and we ate humans, and then like we're all on Discord like making fun of humans, like, oh, they taste so good. Like if he was like yeah, like he would not you're right. He would not want to be in that position.
Why not?
Like he wouldn't want to be chicken for KFC. Come on.
Why wouldn't you want to be chicken for KFC, man? Can I
All right,
ask
great.
you what this is based on?
Can I just respond to what was said, and then anybody else can take over, or are you just gonna spaz out, dude? Yeah. So look, it wouldn't be okay for the alien to do that, and I can expand on that. But like you bringing up like an appeal to popularity is a non sequitur because this other guy, like, just stop. You're already interrupting. You're dude.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on, man? Are you afraid of his words? I can debate you if you finished with the other guy. You know, it seems as if he had something to say. You know, let him say his piece, man. Let him say what he's got to say, right?
Yeah.
Let
Look,
him
I'm
say
just
it,
saying
and
that.
we'll reply.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think this is actually really interesting, man, for me to listen to this.
Dude, you're
It's
talking a
fine. It's
mile a
fine. He
minute.
said it's a non
Calm
sequitur.
down.
You will explain while he's saying it's a non sequitur. You will tell him why you disagree with him, you know? But first, we at least have to hear his reasoning, you know?
Calm
There you
down.
go.
Like, dude, your cortisol is so high. Calm down. Calm down. Look,
Wait, Pretty Purple, are you vegan? Are you vegan? Ah, so you're trying to reduce. You do know that there's still victims in that case, right? The victims that you're still consuming.
All right. Why don't you unmute him, man, and just listen to what he's got to say? Bro, he has to be able to criticize you the way he wants to criticize you. That's exactly what he was going to do.
it would be
That's
wrong because
exactly
it's
what
a
he was
non
doing.
sequitur.
Okay, forget the term. Just forget the term. Let him explain what he means. Forget
Yeah,
the non
like, look,
sequitur thing.
the reason why ad
A
populum doesn't
reasonable
apply
flat
to what I
earther.
said is because, like, well, let me try to steel man. You're trying to say, like, look, if all the aliens like agree that it would be okay to eat humans, then it would be okay. That's not what I was arguing earlier with the other guy. Okay, here comes the spaz. Here comes the spaz out.
Yeah, that's different.
A real running Randall. A real crash out Chris. A real obfuscating Oliver. A real flailing Flander.
Yeah, that's a good one, actually.
No, is there like what like what's holding you back from becoming vegan? I I find it hard to engage with conspiracy theories, especially when like all veganism is saying don't exploit. Yeah, I mean that's all it is. It's just saying don't exploit innocent animals. Like I don't like. There's nothing behind it. There's no. Oh right, so just gustatory indulgence. Everything you do is kind of eating meat. Am I speaking to a caveman? I eat tofu. That's not eating meat. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, because you want to? Is that the argument? Like, I, my friend, you can get plant-based meat, by the way. You can get plant-based meat. Are you making a crop deaths argument? Do you not know what, like, a crop deaths argument? Do you not know what, like, the... Because I expected more from you. Like, I thought, like, you're thinking with your stomach. I thought you'd be, like, a little bit... Go ahead. Let me not let you finish.
Oh, what's your kid?
What?
Oh.
What is he saying?
He's basically saying because other people do it, he wants to do it as well.
He's a retard, actually. If you have this logic, he's a retard. It's not about being ignorant. You just said
No, yeah, no one's
I
perfect.
called you a retard.
Like no one's perfect. If you bought a pizza and there was like a bunch of yogurt like on the pizza, like no, but like within your integrity, like you'd expect the vegan to throw it away. Or honestly, if you've already purchased it by mistake, the damage is already done. So if you want to eat it at that point, fair enough.
Perfect, yeah. You're ignorant and it's emotional.
It's not about being
you
perfect.
See, no one's perfect. I'm perfect.
Oh, so you're basically saying you're like
So what's wrong with
you're a
that?
psychopath? You like to kill because you're a psychopath? No, I think you're doing like a false like prioritization. Like it's either prioritize kids in Gaza or prioritize like no. It's about whenever you go to the shop, like you purchase something else.
Why are you
No,
being
he's
ignorant?
coping.
You're
He's coping so hard.
You saw him talking like shut up and listen to him. He's copying. Oh, you're ignorant. He was literally talking over you.
Oh, you're coping so hard. You understand this
so
injustice
smart,
though. Like
yeah.
we're not talking about an injustice you don't realize. Like we're talking.
You got aura, bro. My boy.
you're kind of yapping. Let me ask you. Is there anything I can tell? Is there anything I can tell you? Is there anything I can tell you that would stop you abusing animals from today? Completely, not reducing completely. Okay, why are you not vegan then? Yeah, it just sounds like you're coping because you're not dumb enough to understand what exploitation means. Where I'm not asking you to look at.
But on to the topic of the intricate fact that I humped the Prophet Muhammad. What's your response? You don't believe I humped Muhammad? Well, so everything has potency and actuality. Everything has potency and actuality. You know what? So, I could technically hump Muhammad. I could hump his bones. Well, yeah, but I could have actually done it. Yes.
Oh man. Someone join. Pretty
That's not what they did. They
We should rob a PC parts store, basically.
The problem is the PC parts store has none because the AI data.
$1,000 in damages for a work accident, and the partner proceeded to appeal and reduced this amount by half. And this is when I knew I would never fucking do this, man. How does this man go to sleep? Some poor guy from Bangladesh lost 4 fucking fingers, and you decide to appeal.
The fucking meat out next to the sink or like the fucking.
Could you elaborate a bit?
So in Daniel 2,
What happened in the temple?
King Nebuchadnezzar, the king of the Babylonian Empire.
Oh my god.
both
right.
nations.
He's
And then someone
actually
like you come in and then, talk. And then I'm
I think
like,
we
yeah,
should be
another person that most likely is obese and like useless to their country.
I think we should all be taking
Whoa.
like Hamas. We should take
Did a woman
Yes,
just
makes
talk
you
about
gay.
being useless to the country?
Weed makes you gay. No, it doesn't. It definitely makes you gay. Every stoner you know, mate, is a lost bearded
Okay, I'm
gay
gonna
guy.
watch the game. Have a GG, good game.
Really black, or you're this kind of black or that kind of black. He's just, he is what he is, right? I think what
Yeah.
happens when people are considering questions like this is that they do have a baseline and it is stagnant and they don't afford for, anything else outside of what they determine to be the efforts or
Yo, I love League of Legends. I love League of Legends so much. Wait, he kills them all.
And have the power, but think beyond the human mind, and they want to basically enslave it to their economic interests. That's the purpose of AGI. It's honestly kind of sick. If I think about it, it's the idea of creating something that would have the ability to have subjective feeling introspection, and yet we're going to just basically enslave it to enforce it to our bidding.
So many reasons, like hubris, right? One of them. Hubris, fucking arrogance.
Anyway, as much as you want to say that me being a nihilist is a big deal, I can prove that your god is an absurdist, which is just slightly different from being a nihilist. So it's not really something to talk down to other people's about.
I mean, we can learn from Ali radiallahu anhu, right? Can we?
Each other, and Africans look at American blacks without understanding history in a negative way. How do we get past, let's say, these weird, nonsensical ideas? Why is it that we're doing this when it's obvious that we share similar struggles? We know that this exists everywhere.
Same shit. Bro, you're limited.
Yep.
Hi. I don't remember, man. Did we fight? I don't remember. We might have fought, we might not. I don't know, man. I don't have you muted, I have you turned up, so that's assuming that I'm assuming we didn't fight. I don't know. I just remember Clippy, and I approve. No, I don't think so, but maybe we did. I don't fucking know, dude. I just work here. All right, this is a Wendy's. Just take your order.
Yeah.
How you doing?
What's up?
None taken.
I don't know where.
Yo, is the prompt even a debate?
What?
Like, does anybody even have a problem with the prompt?
Truth is subjective.
It's
Do
interesting
you,
how
you just like it in your
yeah.
ass? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're asking for? Just like it in
I
your
mean, that
fucking
does seem
asshole.
pretty nice, but I would say that's subjective, right? Because
I didn't ask you. You fucking bro. Who named this? Who named it? Did you name this shit? No. See it. Yes, I was talking to the person. See the gay person. I wouldn't ask you if you wanted in the ass. I'm not gonna ask you.
I mean, that is that's a very good point. You know, and I feel as though you intellectualed me, so I'm going to be silent like a good boy. Thanks, Daddy.
Yeah, good boy.
Yo, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome.
Thanks, Daddy.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Yo,
now
what are you guys
bark.
debating, bro? What are you guys debating, bro?
We're debating an absolute truth.
Hey guys.
Okay.
What's the difference between subjective and relative?
This is the.
I don't
Are you
think
guys one of those people who's just like skeptical about everything? Like, oh, how do you know you exist? How do you how do you know you're experiencing? Okay, so if you jump off a building right now, if you don't exist, then what's stopping you? If you genuinely believe, okay, so you would do it?
Go do it.
Okay, do it. Do it. Turn your camera on and do it right now. Otherwise, you automatically concede that you don't even hold to this worldview.
Your fucking
A
roof.
building. The highest. Yeah, a building. You seem kind of scared right now. I feel like you don't actually hold to what you're saying. Oh no, I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like you're not holding to what you're saying right now. You don't know the definition of any? Any object that's high up in the sky.
Like what is any?
It's any, like, whatever, like, it's a synonym for it.
Any is subjective,
Atoms.
okay?
Molecules. Atoms. Yeah. No, not yo, are you like what kind of like fucking what's that? Yeah, because you're not actually holding to what you believe in, bro. Because wait, hold on. Can you swear on your life? Wait, hold on. Can you swear on your mom's life right now that you fully hold to this position?
It's pretty deep. Swearing on his mom's
What's
life.
the position again?
What is wrong with you?
Wait, why is he muted? Dude, are you serious? Really? Is this the conversation we're just gonna mute people or something?
Did he even do it? Like, I don't think he did anything out of pocket. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like what the fuck, dude? Unmute him. Like, what are you?
Wait, what did he
Why
say?
do you?
If you can repeat what he said, then okay. Are you gonna?
Why are you muting everyone, dude? I mean, like you actually. I feel like you had a. I felt like you had like a very good grip against him, like when you started like inquiring more, and then you muted him. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Too bad, man. That was about to be a good conversation, but you just muted the dude. Well, it's looked to me that you're just scared and you just muted him.
Pretty purple tree. I think a call that's more your speed is the one right below us, based furry chat. How about you hop down in there?
Okay. No, I will leave myself.
Right. Right, but it's not 10 seconds long. Stop. You just you see this is why you're evasive of you're just evasive of the fact. You always want to find a little way out of what I'm showing you. You see, and everything I've shown you is true, and you've tried to evade every little thing because you don't like it.
No, I'm just better at arguing than you are, and you're not making good arguments.
Clearly not. Clearly not. Clearly, you were shown how you were wrong, and your mentality is nothing better than some atheistic government order follower who works for some whatever, some army somewhere. Your mentality is no better than that. You're on the
Well,
same
the
level as
difference
them.
is I actually observe what I'm doing, and he doesn't actually observe. He only follows his doctrine, and that leads him to harming the people around him. I'm not doing
Right,
that.
but you're as bad as him. Your mentality, your philosophy is as bad as theirs. So what have you been doing?
My philosophy might be as bad as. No, it's not.
It is. In the end,
No,
you
because
end up
they
in the same
didn't come
train.
up with it.
Wait, you end up in the same train station of I'm going to force other people to do as I tell them because I know better. You're in the same train station as they are. So
If you want to call that the train station, then yeah, sure, I am.
Big nose, big schnoz. And ultimately, did he become the admin or the
Hyperlysis
manager?
knows expression has been followed by giving your IQ knows.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Like making it out there in college. He's so slow.
Because it's an Islamic college.
I forgot. They barely like teach shit there, anyways.
Okay, don't curse, don't curse.
Sorry.
There's only a few acceptable curse words, and they're all slurs. They're all slurs.
Why can't can somebody's air quotes responsibility be simply to broadcast the damage that they've suffered and not have to do anything themselves to fix the problem? Okay, if in honesty, in that case, with it just goes back to semantics. In that case, I would avoid the word responsible. Yeah, yeah. Maybe advocate is a closer word. Yeah. I was up until 9:30 a.m. playing a game, so I feel you. Yeah. Project Zomboid. Yeah, but some of them are bullshit. Let me go find one.
I had to look this. Yeah. It seems like it is, but it's. I don't know exactly what it was like an hour ago.
No, I think it's doing a mixture of. I think it's like pulling from equivalent of whatever the modern day version of an RSS feed is and anything that's P1. But some things on there are like The Onion and they P1. There's a screenshot I took from a few weeks ago that I just pasted in the side chat. I'll just read it. Politics bot. Israeli state media has an explanation for Trump signing the Memorandum of Understanding and $300 billion reconstruction fund. They brought a magician on to explain that Iran is beaming electromagnetic brainwaves into Trump's head. I certainly won't be first gen. I'm fine with it in theory. I don't know that I want any part of any group that Musk has been working with.
That was a huge fucking mistake.
Of course there is. But I went to a different place. For me, it talks about what we mean by success criteria. Is it the case that there are people today who, if they don't own a mobile phone, can't interact with society on the level society expects? 100%. Are there some people who are happier that way? Yes. It depends on the pressures of society, right? I don't mind the theory. Obviously, the fear is the practice of what will it do, how will it affect me, what information will be captured, etc., social structures. But on its face, the fact that I don't have to take out my phone to Google something is fine. I'm not like afraid of the action, right? In theory, any more than I'm afraid of like, oh, what if we lived in Star Trek,
But what is the experience of receiving that information actually like? Like, I feel like I have a hard time conceptualizing what it would be like to receive the Google search in my mind. Is this a voice that I'm just hearing? How do we actually generate that voice? How do we control what the voice sounds like? These are all things that I don't think are we practically can like actually do personally.
As far as I know currently, I'm no expert on the subject. The human testing probes, the robotic infrastructure, and all that is supposed to be for an interface. So that doesn't mean you're going to receive Google stuff. At the beginning, the idea is that like you don't need a mouse and keyboard to interact with your computer. You still need the monitor, right? Then crazy claims about what we'll be able to do in the future. I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're anywhere near working on testing that.
Okay, yeah. Repairing brain structures and controlling like mice and things like that. That seems within reason.
My question is Neuralink going to be incompatible with neurodivergent people?
That's a lose-lose situation, right? If he doesn't get the chip, it might seem hypocritical. If he does get the chip, I don't want to be living the life Elon Musk lives. So either way, I'm not in a good position. I think that the big scary thing is less, personally, I may be completely wrong, is less the biomedical stuff, is less the how is it going to affect us necessarily, whatever, because we're already having huge effects from pharmaceuticals and nutrition. For me, it's more the new data, you know. Are we going to own our neural data? Are they going to sell our brain patterns? Are they going to learn ways to target things better when they understand a little bit more about mapping? Is it going to be like, you have this Neuralink signature, so we're going to, you know, correlate that with your other social media posts and so on and work out algorithms? That's the bit that I would be like, yeah. I can't remember the exact, it was so long ago, but this was pre-AI and so on, but there was a group that like, I think it was Facebook, and they were using Facebook posts, and they were gathering data from Facebook posts and just putting it through a simple algorithm, no neural network, nothing, just a simple algorithm, and then predicting very strongly who was likely pregnant and sending them out pregnancy advertising and so on. And some women were finding out they were pregnant because they got the advertising and then had a test. Like, it was so good at predicting for some people, not for everyone, based on their Facebook posts and behaviors. Yeah, that exactly. And there was a whole thing there about OSHA and medical information and privacy and what should or shouldn't be used to market against you. But
And it wasn't a thing back then, I'm pretty sure, but in light of like the current situation now, that's really scary. Obviously it is your medical information, that, but like the government knowing when you're pregnant, if you're pregnant, and all of that. Like, there's so many, especially women's organizations that got out and said, do not use like apps that track your period and stuff, even if you're not planning to get pregnant. Because if they can, you know, if the app knows that you were pregnant and then you moved across state borders in order to get an abortion or something, you can be, get the death penalty. Like, it's so absurd. It's so fucking absurd. Wanna go watch show? See you later, guys. Good night.
Guys, Black Lives Matter. I agree, 100%.
I feel like you have something more to say.
There's nothing more to say. I agree.
Uh-huh. Okay. No, that's Tuxedo. Tuxedo's an actual historian.
But it's not like Black history is really complicated, right? It's very well, Black American history is very simple.
What history isn't complicated?
No, I'm just saying that Black history is not. It's not.
Why?
I'm just okay. Look, I'm saying Black. Okay, we're saying African American history. I'm saying African American history is not that long and complex. It's very simple, right? So you don't need to be a historian to. How? Like, okay, whatever.
Well, you started the claim by saying it's not complicated. So how's it simple, really? Like it's
Because there's not much to learn about, you know? Like we all learn the basics in middle school and high school to some extent.
no, we don't actually. We
Yes,
learned a
we
lot.
do.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, but there's more to ancient Greek. Okay. Go ahead. Like what?
Yeah, like
No.
you know Black Wall Street?
Yeah, but I'm assuming he must not be that relevant, you know, because I learned about Malcolm X.
Yeah, I think your whole idea of how simple history is literally predicated on the fact that the government that has actively oppressed Black and Brown people for centuries has simplified it for you, and that since you left school, you felt like there's no need to learn anything else after what they taught you, outside of like MLK, Rosa Parks, and like fuck, I guess occasionally Malcolm X when it comes to Black figures and shit like that.
Okay.
I'm
so-
lost. I'm lost in how this conversation is going. From my perspective, somebody joined and said the following. I am obviously, simplifying it, but they said, the things I don't know about this topic aren't that much and too important. And I know that because I was
Wait,
taught some
that's
stuff in high
not.
school.
That's not a correct framing. That's not a
Like,
correct framing.
what piece of information did I miss out on?
Okay, let me just ask something. Can I ask something? Like, all of Black American history is about severing black people from slavery and earning more rights. Am I wrong? Is there anything more to this?
I mean, if you want to put it into a single sentence, sure. But if you want to actually talk,
This has to be a troll. It has to be a troll.
All right, but the little details and how it happened. I mean, come on. Like we learned.
what do you mean? I'm
There's no chance that I don't think there's any chance this person can be genuine. Nobody can come in and say physics is
no,
just things
no, I
bouncing
don't.
into
I don't
each
want to do
other.
that. I don't want to do
Well,
that
that's
because
not really
I'm going to take
analogous,
it as
but
genuine,
okay.
and I'm going to argue as such. All right, because like here's the thing, bro. Like your sentence of like Black American history is so sure you could say in general as a sort of sentence, yeah, that happened, but you miss centuries of different forms of oppression that still exist to this day that impacted Black condition. Like you didn't bring up a Jim Crow, you didn't bring up redlining, you didn't bring up that multiple times where Black Americans have successfully made their own spaces in this country, like Black Wall Street and other towns and and other towns, and actually have built governance and actually got into Congress and then got yeeted out by racist whites, and then like got it was so traumatic that they didn't go back into office in those states for 70 plus years. Like you miss all those important facets of history by just melting down into a single sentence. History is always nuanced.
Yeah. Sex is just people making weird noises with their body.
I mean, you could just DM them like.
And then what is it? Like what actually plays a role in how people integrate and yada. Yeah, what are they? Okay. Okay.
I mean, even literally the concept of what racism is, what races are, how that was constructed, changed humongously over time from, you know, colorism to one-drop rules to whether or not you were the affluent landed out group and all this kind of stuff. I mean, literally the words, the most fundamental words that they use to describe these things keep changing in meaning and use over time. The fact that we use one simple word to bucket all of these doesn't mean that the bucket isn't filled with variety and interest and lots of important stuff to talk about.
I'm aware. Like you know, the words and their meanings change and how we use them, yada yada. Again, I was just
But
sharing my
when you
perspective.
say that, if I said the Roman Empire is just about taking provinces, does that mean okay? Well, now that I was able to phrase it that way, does that mean it's really like not that interesting or deep, and what I learned in high school is enough?
But there's probably like more to the Roman Empire, right?
There isn't more to Black history.
I agree. There's more to Black history, but it's just weird that a lot of people only focus on the racism part of it. No, I agree. I think when you say things in a very concise manner, like it's possible you could, like I don't know, mention the relevant parts and forget a lot of them, like forget a lot of I guess nuances. But when it comes to like, would you say when it comes to Black History Month, like when what I said probably talks about like 90% of like a huge portion of relevant Black.
Also,
Does matter.
Or like conventions and stuff.
Yeah.
but saying I still don't. I still take issue. I mean, like if we're going to limit, the point is that like up unless you're going to talk about like amount of time, right? Unless that's what you're talking about, I don't see what else you can point to when you use these limiting terms. If someone were to say, oh well, slavery, Jim Crow laws, DEI initiatives, education and crime misfactors, misogynoir, all these things, that all essentially just boils down to the same topic of racism, then I mean this literally. Building straight roads, inventing aqueducts, taking on Christianity, painting the Goths as barbaric, splitting the Eastern and Western empires under like Octavian and all this kind of shit, right? All of that is land grab. It's province building. Like I can use simple words to describe all of those things. Like literally saying I can say it concisely tells you nothing about whether or not there's magic.
Wait, I don't think they even had, and well, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on this, but the Germanic people were savages, right? Like it wasn't just for land grab, but like a Roman. No, but they didn't call the Celts like barbarians. They didn't call like
Yes, they did.
Of course they did.
what? What I'm familiar with.
You know,
Okay,
the
maybe I'm
Visigoths are
wrong.
very the Vis the Visigoths invented the unified legal code. They invented the original version that turned into a tanistry. They invented council institutions. Yeah, like they did all these things. They invented castles, basically. The Visigoths. That you call them barbarians. The problem isn't that it's not interesting or simplified and so on. It's that you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, I think we've missed a lot of like arts when it comes to your description of like Black history, because
Everybody knows that is not what I said.
That nigga said he busted in somebody's
Like,
foot.
Yeah, that
I
is not
don't-
what I said.
Like, I don't mind the smell of tobacco or like stuff like that. I just don't really do it myself.
Turn up your mic, you dummy.
I have a cologne that's like.
It's like CNN fucking fake.
I have a good cologne I have that's like kind of like tobacco. It kind of smells like a little bit of tobacco. Some of the
No, it's not the
afternoons.
same. I'm sorry. They do
It
not
smells.
smell the
It's,
same.
yeah, oh my god, you told me tobacco. Yes, dude, tobacco's not a hard fucking smell to replicate.
Tobacco's a hard drug.
Yeah, but tobacco and cologne, it's not the same.
Damn
You'll be
cigarettes and
surprised.
tobacco. It's a gateway drug.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, he was asking if you guys knew stuff, and I was saying you guys were gonna say you didn't, but then you did, but then you didn't.
New stuff about what?
Stuff.
Hin
Anyways.
Hello.
Hello. Do
for
you
it.
see kind of how? Do you see how to like drag people up and down?
I think I can do that with. Hold on.
Also, users may join,
I can
which is fine.
I can just move to the event stage. I can just do it with 0. Wait. No.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you raise your hand, Zero? Zero. There we go. No.
I had a way to move him up here without him raising his hand. There you go. Never mind. Doesn't even matter at this point. Unfortunately, not bringing things spicy too up here. You know why? Sorry, man. As an audience. Zero, did you get moved back down?
Tell me why this is more members than some people. Some
This
actual.
is funny, bro.
There it is. I couldn't find it before.
I don't know why it wasn't working.
Mute button, and also a few other things.
Dang, Ray said you're the fat one.
He's the fat one. That's fucked up. That's fucked. Why did they say that?
Okay, so what I was gonna say, right, is we
Why is there so many people? That's literally
so
why
we're
is there
context,
almost
guys.
20 people
We're
here.
doing a test to just like orient David on event perms and stuff. This is not a real event.
People
Sorry to
But-
disappoint.
But y'all are good to stay up here? Why is there more?
So one of the things I need to tell you, David, is if you go to my if you click on my profile, you can actually give me roles, and
I don't know. But the word God, the word God has millions of different definitions. So what would your definition of that be?
I mean, I could tell you it, right? I don't know if that links back to my argument. Oh, yeah.
The state
Buongiorno,
pays
amigos.
for all the state pays for all the how do I say it? It pays for the trial.
right to a fair trial in their own investigations and we're not guaranteed lawyers and whatnot, then yeah, this is actually probably a good thing. This is actually the first good thing that I think you brought up in all of this conversation. I thought you were about to tell me that they had more rights to like blast immigrants in the face or something.
I
You
mean,
know,
sure, but
handle investigations internally. Those are
Sure.
always nice.
Wait, sure. And I think that there's plenty of ways to like go around this into abuse. Let's not misconstrue me as saying this is a perfect position. But I think if you have a structure in place that works on convicting people and trying them for their crimes, I think that even the police should be granted right to a fair trial and right to an attorney. And if that's something that they didn't have in Italy, then that is a legitimate problem in their structure being able to operate.
absolutely.
Yeah.
We need to put the
Thanks to
we need to
her.
put the bastards behind bars only when they're guilty.
Yeah. And if they're actually innocent, then we need somebody in their corner to keep
Yeah,
us from like
if they're
linking them.
actually
Yeah,
innocent,
and
they need somebody in their corner to also advise them to stop being a police officer because that's a pig.
what? See. Yes.
Bellum is the Italian. No, I'm Greek.
Yeah, and also my sister is a police officer, so I know exactly how important these rights are for the police.
Oh well, is your sister single?
No.
Okay, doesn't really
Put the
matter.
cuffs
She's
on
a
her.
cop anyways. I take fuck the police very seriously and very literally.
Well, seems like someone has come down with a swine flu.
Fuck the police right from the underground. My dick coming up because it's.
Roland, you're being aggressively white right now.
Fuck the police straight in the underground. The Metro.
You see, Demetrius gets it.
No, in the underground, in the metro station. That's where I'll fuck them.
What's going on?
I'm going on.
Oh shit.
Oh, I mean, since the band's all back together, how have y'all been? Long time no see, Demetrius.
Indeed, indeed. I've been great, actually. Who sounds Latin? When did I speak
Silencio,
Latin?
fortifer.
Grande gloria
Who
al
the fuck
mundo.
speaks Latin anymore?
What?
High school students in Texas who want to take a language but don't want to actually go through with Spanish and learn something useful.
Okay. Virus
I mean, I had to learn
Grande
Latin.
gloria al mundo.
Demetrius, it's Vicky.
I don't know anything about Italian.
Vicky.
In this, I am a silly.
Vicky. Okay. There you go. Yeah, no, I just pronounce it as if it's Greek and it works, you know. Μία μέρα πήγα στο σχολείο, γάμισα την καθηγήτρια και γύρισα σπίτι να αράξω. No, I said
I do
αράξω,
love speedy
to
erections,
relax.
actually. Rapid erections are super important. If that shit ain't coming up in like half a second, then that erection isn't worth satiating.
Well, to be fair, it's not coming up in half a second because I've seen the woman.
Oh, well, shit. You're Greek.
No, the issue is not that she is a woman.
This is why they call him La Patron, because his dick has velocity.
Bro, I got sunburned so fucking bad the other day.
Now let's calculate the velocity.
Was it the first time you've ever had a bra sunburn tan line?
Bikini tan line, yeah.
Roland?
It was bad.
Right on the money, you motherfucker.
Hey, no, I mean, no, this is, okay, so I've known January long enough that I feel like I can ask this question because I would wager that if somebody is transgender, right, some small
Roland,
things
I
might...
believe all of us can ask that question without question as to
Yeah,
why
it's
we asked
cool
it.
having a
I'm just
bikini tan,
surprised you
bro.
managed to. I'm just surprised you managed to know exactly what she was gonna say.
All right, I'll admit it. I also have
I
bikini tan lines.
but also like I'm sunburned as shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
no,
you
I can,
because you
yeah, I can tell. Jesus, that line is bad there.
because you
Wear
pale
more
as fuck,
sunscreen
bro.
next time.
I plan to.
Now let me allow me to say this.
Deleting that shit. I forget the server we're in.
Allow me to say this. Allow me to say this to you three. From the bottom of my heart, Roland, January, Pudding. The sun burns you because the earth don't want you. The earth loves me. It hits me and it makes me chocolate brown.
See,
Real.
The world doesn't want me at all because like
I want
I'll
you.
burn when
Bend
it's 7
over.
o'clock and I've got sunscreen on. Okay.
I want you. Bend over.
No,
Last time I went outside, a couple of children were crying, and their mothers called me the night haunter.
Last time I went outside, an old woman clutched her purse, and I was like, "The fuck? She thinks she can take me?" Anyways, then we fucked.
Okay. Oh, fetch me my smelling salts.
Oh, I fetched the smell. I did actually fetch the smelling salts, but she did not get up. I hope she's okay.
She's still laying there.
Decomposing.
Damn it, Q's not on. I can't open the room and hold his ass again.
Huh?
I am rebuilding the bridges between me and my former LOL.
Practice and thought. If the concept destroys itself by its mere existence, then it's like going back in time to kill your grandpa. You can't do that because if you did it, you'd cease to exist. Therefore, there would be nobody to go back in time to kill your grandpa. That's a contradiction.
I think you could add I think you could add some. Maybe what you can say here is that like
I really don't care. I'm over it, man. Please have a conversation with someone else.
You can sit there quietly if you want. So I think maybe one
I will
thing
do
you could
that.
say- yeah, please. So perhaps like everybody would have to. It would have to be that nobody's able to act on the rule. But that would have to be because of the rule being acted upon somehow.
Yeah, uncle, man. I back out. Sorry. I'm tapping out. You win.
You can sit there quietly if you want.
Pixel, how's your brain not melted into your ears yet?
Dude, I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. I've never had to. I understand not understanding the categorical imperative, but holy fucking shit.
Well, I mean, like, it
I've
seems
been
like you
listening to
don't
this back and forth for like 30 minutes.
I know, and it's like Jesus.
Maybe you should understand it better. You were really bad at explaining it.
I guess, man. You
Yeah,
also
like,
this whole
I don't think like I don't think a studied Kantian would like struggle for this long to explain what they meant. Like, what,
Listen,
I don't know, Gerber, what do you think?
because I'm not a fucking philosopher, dude. I'm just a fucking
I
guy.
think, yeah, we can tell.
I don't know what to tell you, G. I did the best I could. I ain't got nothing else for you.
Yeah,
You need
we
to
know
talk
that
to
was
a.
the best. We can
You
tell
need
that was the
you need to talk to a Kantian. That's all I can tell you. Talk to
Yeah,
a
we know
professor of
we know that was
science.
the best. We know that was
I
the
don't-
best you can do.
That's the best I got for you, man. That's all I can do.
We can tell. That's very obvious.
I have nothing else. I have
Why
met
you
my
repeating-
match.
why are
I've
you
met the
repeating-
final. I've
why
met the
are you
final
repeating
boss.
Why are you repeating yourself?
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. You have to be more
You think
clear.
we didn't hear it? You know, lying that you can't hear me is not convincing anyone.
You're very crunchy. I'm sorry. I cannot hear you.
Is there anyone
else who can't hear me?
Okay, so there's
we
this
can
super
hear
cool
you.
feature.
It's just not clear.
I've grown tired. This is a fucking dictatorship, not a democracy. Lick my balls. I don't care. I don't care. Anybody else who doesn't like it can also fuck right off. I just don't care. Okay?
I'm surprised
Jesus.
it took you that long to get to that point. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
don't care.
I was expecting it like 20 minutes ago.
I understand.
sound
but
like
you
you don't
don't.
care.
Well,
It's funny
okay,
that
that's
you
the
say
wrong
like you
point.
don't care now, but when I joined, you said this is your favorite topic and you like to talk about this the most.
I do, but I'm very tired now. I don't like going in circles. That's all it is. But fair enough.
It's strange
You
that
will
you
remain
would
muted,
say
and that is
that you don't like
that's-
going in circles despite making that choice over and over.
I did
It
do
seemed
that, and
like
that
the
was my
Cartesian
mistake.
guy was trying to direct you down a productive path.
I don't agree, but be that as it may, yes. I don't know what to tell you other than welcome everyone.
What even was the critique of the categorical imperative?
Dude, the categorical imperative has so many good critiques, like a lot. There's a reason nobody likes it. I just think it's a fun thought experiment.
What was
But
the critique as posited by Cartesian?
he didn't think that what it was. I won't speak for
I
him. I'll
took
unmute
Gucci
him.
to your leg, bro.
Yeah, you guys can talk about it. I don't. Yeah, I won't. I won't speak for him.
He's not going to talk to me.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will speak for him, and he can correct me. It seemed that he didn't understand my definition of a contradiction, nor did he see that what the examples I gave were in fact contradictions.
But was there any critique actually of the categorical imperative besides like failing to understand what you mean?
Yes, there was no critiques of the categorical imperative other than failing to understand what I mean, which may be an error on my ability to communicate.
No, that's all I wanted clarity on. Thank you.
Yep.
I don't know. I sat here for half an hour doing nothing.
I know. I don't know how you sat here listening.
My brain is soup with your host. What the fuck?
Is there somebody? I mean, in order for me to not feel like such an asshole, is there anybody can save me? Right? That can explain it better than I did.
Yeah, it's really hard when you're talking to like less intelligent people who struggle to explain things because then the conversation lasts longer.
Anybody at all want to take on the mantle of explaining the categorical imperative to this fellow in a way that I could not?
I would just say that you're affirming that lines exist when they don't exist, I guess.
That's it, man.
What?
Are you
Brilliant.
like completely retarded? What the
Brilliant.
fuck?
Brilliant.
I might be genuine. There's like two possibilities here. Either A, the concept of a contradictory statement is so difficult to understand that I'm the only one in the room with the ability to do so, or I'm being trolled. Like it
Wait,
cannot
I
be the
have a
first
question.
one.
I have a question for Fish. Fish.
Mm-hmm.
If someone says something like, "It would be bad. It would be like morally bad for me to cheat on my wife," right? And the person doesn't have a wife, right? Is that person, affirming that they have a wife?
What?
What I meant to say is that you're saying that the statement "I can skip lines" are true, while you're affirming that lines don't exist. I'm like, my brain is also mushy soup right now, so I don't know.
That is correct, though, Fish. Yes.
Wait. When you say "can," do you mean like it is within my ability to skip a line right now?
No.
I think it's the can of moral
The
permissibility.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what I think they're trying to say, I think they're trying to say that if everybody were to skip lines, then nobody would be able to act on the rule that you are allowed to skip lines because there wouldn't be any lines. So that I understand. Although of course that has a whole range of problems that we need to clarify. But it seems like he's not willing to make any more clarifications. So.
But even if we grant that, what the fuck is that supposed to do with respect to the context of the original dispute? Like let's just say we grant if everyone cut in line, then for some reason there wouldn't be any more lines to cut and people can't quote cut in line anymore. Like they're not able to if they all started wanting to do it. Right?
Yeah, that's
what is
another
that supposed to
discussion.
do in the context of the original conversation, Mason?
Yeah, just to go back to the original thing. Yeah, so I was just saying that, okay, well, this principle would lead to reductios because, so I was giving basically an example where, imagine there was a certain food, a very specific food where if it were continued to be consumed at the normal frequency and normal proportion of humans, nothing bad, everything's fine. But if everybody were to eat that food, it would go to a dangerously low supply, and things like that. Whatever, so it caused a lot of problems. So I was trying to use this. I was trying to see if if the categorical imperative would imply that eating that specific food was immoral. Although I think we have to tweak the example now because it's clear. Because now it's clear that because now they're saying that it would have to be such that the food doesn't exist or something.
No.
I'm willing to defend. I'm willing to defend at least a bit of the view. Okay, but let's start with the universality stuff. I don't know if we got anywhere from that. I just joined, so.
Yeah, they were talking about reasons fundamentalism.
Oh, that's already false.
So the concept
Okay, you're
of
trolling.
the concept of eating rice doesn't destroy itself. That's why it's fine under the categorical imperative. I don't know how many times I can say that.
Yeah, I understand. I understand now. I understand that now. Although I think this will just lead to this will lead to
for the reductios, I'm
this will
willing
lead
to
a
address those
further-
reductios. So look,
wait, who's talking? Wait, are you talking to somebody else?
I'm talking to you. Wait, hold up. I was going to explain the reductio. I mean, explain why there wouldn't be a reductio. So, as I understand,
I just want to finish getting it out there. I understand. I understand why the first one doesn't work. But I think that would just lead to another problem, which is that there can be actions that don't violate the university, what do you call it? The universality? I don't know what you call it, principle. I don't know exactly what you called it, or the universalization principle. There can be actions that don't violate it, but lead to horrible consequences. And seems like under your current view, you would have to say they're permissible. So, for example, imagine, so it's hard to talk to two people at once. I'm just saying. So, just for the rice example, imagine if everybody were to eat rice, it would or imagine doing something where, doing something that if everybody were to do it, it would completely destroy the world and all this horrible stuff. But it wouldn't prevent anybody else from doing it. So, for example, take a nuclear bomb. Imagine that. Okay, you would say it's wrong for one person to press, the nuke button, because if everybody were to do that, that would lead to horrible consequences, such that it would destroy the world, such that nobody would be able to press nukes anymore. Basically, but what if actually what would happen is that it wouldn't do that. Rather, there would be one sole person who's still able to press nukes. Then pressing nukes would be okay because there would be one person who's still able to do it. Yeah.
Fucking
okay,
what?
Yeah. So let's maybe talk about that. So let's say the rule.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. I'm trying to talk to the first part. Let's just go one at a time, please. This is getting too disorganized.
First,
whoever the other guy was, do you understand this criticism?
No.
Yeah. So I'm saying, suppose that if everybody were to shoot nuclear weapons, what would happen is that there would be one sole survivor who is still able to shoot nuclear weapons. Okay.
Yeah, but nukes don't exist, so you're good to go on that because nukes don't exist.
In other words, even if everybody were to do it, there would still be one person left who's able to do it. Would that action be wrong?
Yeah, but the whole scenario is bunk because nukes don't exist. They're fake.
Why are we okay? So why in this example are we assuming that there would be somebody left?
I'm just stipulating it.
I mean, I don't think I understand why this stipulation is present.
Oh, you don't actually have to understand why it's present. You don't need to know why it's present to answer the question.
If the maxim is, I would like to press nuclear weapons, and everybody has the moral ought or the moral ability to press nuclear weapons to achieve their goals or whatever it is they're doing, there would be too many people, right, even more than one, who would not be able to do that thing because they'd be dead due to people pressing the nuclear weapons.
Yeah, but
and then there would eventually be no one to press nuclear weapons.
No. So hold on. I stipulated that there would still be one, even if everybody else dies, there'd still be one person left who can press nuclear buttons. So
the categorical imperative doesn't apply to future telling.
Hold on, wait, no.
What do
you mean?
If the categorical imperative does not apply to hypothetical future telling, where in the case of murder, there just so happens to be something that violates it, so therefore you're wrong. I don't find that to be.
But you said that. Look, this is what I took you to be saying. The imperative is. You said the imperative is that in order for an action to be permissible, it must be that if everybody were to perform that action in perpetuity, there wouldn't be a contradiction. And then we know how you defined contradiction earlier. In this scenario, if everybody were to perform the action, there wouldn't be a contradiction because there would still be a sole survivor who has nuclear weapons. So, is this, given the stipulations, is this action morally wrong? Or is this action morally permissible? Sorry.
Again, the categorical imperative does not apply to hypothetical future telling. So
what does that even mean? What are you saying there?
You're essentially saying, right? I'll make it a little easier. with the line example, because that's a bit less words, right? I want to cut in line when I'm in a hurry, and everybody can adopt this maxim. Therefore, there are no lines, except in this example, there's this one place on Earth that happens to have a line. So what you're essentially saying is, what if the categorical imperative ceases to exist in this one situation?
No, I'm not saying. No, hold on, wait. Presumably, the categorical imperative, presumably you're taking it to be necessary, right? As in it's true in every possible world. It doesn't just happen to be true.
This is a concept of thought that applies to the logical infallibility of a maxim.
Yeah, so that means no matter. Okay, yeah. So if it's a necessary truth, then that means that it's true in every possible situation. So I can raise any possible situation, and it would still have to be true for that situation.
The categorical imperative does not apply to hypothetical truth telling.
Hold on, wait. If you take the categorical imperative to be a necessity, in the sense that it has to be true, there's no situation where it isn't true, then it doesn't actually matter if it's a hypothetical situation.
It's not. No. Hold on. You're making a lot of claims here. My claim was simply that the categorical imperative leads to rationality, right? When combining reason and logic.
Is the categorical imperative a necessary truth?
I don't think so. Not in the way you're trying to describe it. No.
So the categorical imperative isn't meant to apply to every possible situation. So which situations is it meant to apply to?
I'll make the statement again. If a maxim,
no, don't answer what I'm fucking asking. Which situations is it meant to apply to?
Any situation in which the maxim destroys itself.
Okay, this guy is just too stupid.
Well, no, that's the criteria.
I think we're done here.
We can make it very simple. If the maxim,
it's not tracking.
If the maxim destroys itself, the maximum is a contradiction. Or the maxim is a contradiction.
You don't even,
therefore, it not be done.
Understand what I'm asking you. You don't even understand the question.
You're asking me what actions does the categorical imperative apply to?
No, I didn't. No, you idiots. That's not what I'm asking.
Okay. One more time, muchacho. Give it to me.
I'm asking which situations does it meant to apply to? Because you said that it isn't meant to apply to. You said that it isn't meant to apply to any possible situation. So which ones is it meant to apply to?
So let me rephrase, because I may have misspoke. The categorical imperative applies to maxims, not situations.
Okay. Which maxims?
The maxims at which it applies to is all maxims. Okay?
Okay.
However...
I just mentioned a maxim, then it would apply to them.
That's not a maxim.
Are you retarded?
No.
Idiot.
Simply not a maxim. You saying to blow nuclear weapons except for this guy survives is not a maxim.
Hold on. No, that was, you idiot. No, look, that wasn't the maxim. The maxim was it is permissible to launch nuclear weapons. That was the maxim. Now, that maxim was being offered in a given scenario. Now, presumably, whether or not the maxim...
No, stop. That's not a maxim. A maxim is the personal rule or intention behind an action.
Is it a... Okay, give me an example of a maxim.
I will cut in line when I am in a hurry.
Okay, here's a maxim. I will not launch a nuclear weapon when I want to.
You will not launch a nuclear weapon when you want to.
I will launch a nuclear weapon when I want to. Is that a maxim now? Is that good?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Now, presumably, whether or not the maxim results in a contradiction will depend on actual empirical facts. Do we agree on that?
What do you mean?
So, for example, whether or not it is the case that if everybody were to cut in lines, then there would be no lines. Presumably, that's true in any realistic situation we might think of, but it might be false in a situation where there's a bunch of stupid people who don't act in their own self-interest. So, for example, you could imagine a world where everybody cuts and tries to cut in lines, but they still somehow end up forming lines somehow because they cut at a very slow rate or something like that. For whatever reason.
Okay. So
But
if
actually,
we want to be
whether or
very,
not there's a contradiction depends on the empirical facts. Yeah.
so the contradiction is simply that if everybody launched a nuclear weapon when they wanted to, humans, it would, the whole concept of humanity. All of the facilities and all of the technology. Okay, I'm gonna ban you now, bud. I'm not gonna do this with you. You can have a nice day and throw your fit somewhere else. I'm not doing it. I'm running away. Yes, I am running. I am currently running. Oh my goodness, I am afraid.
That was kind of pathetic.
Be that as it may, this is my room. Lick my balls. Okay, so he's banned. Who? Anybody else want to follow him? Go for it. I cannot be asked.
You were missing end.
Kidding.
You were missing the end.
Could you tell us more about how you don't care?
No, you were missing the end because.
Why are you a follower, Pika? I don't get it.
Because the example that Cartesian was giving would have
you don't
not,
get.
The example that Cartesian was giving wouldn't have gone through if you explain that an irrelevant component or necessary component is its end. So, for example, if he just said, "Well, I could shoot nukes, and it's possible that one person still have nukes," and that won't make it so that you can't keep going nukes. But the distinction would be in the end in that case, because if the end is to kill everybody, then it would fail the universalizability test because you would run out of people to kill with nukes. If the end was simply to shoot nukes without killing anybody, then the maxim passes the universalizability test because you can give
Incorrect.
an example. Yes, because you can give an example in which shooting nukes
no,
unless you have what Mox says, where you say into the circumstance you're going to run out of let's say you're going to run out of nukes or something, but assuming you can just keep shooting nukes.
You can't, because the very facilities that make nukes is humanity, right? Nukes would have to be created. New nukes would have to be built. If there's one guy left, he on his own cannot recreate society to then create nuclear fission and nuclear fusion in order to actually develop nukes so he has more to shoot. Therefore, it would be impossible.
No, but you're not hearing what I'm saying. You could just shoot nukes out into space, right, without killing anybody. You could keep doing that. So because there's no end specified, or if the end is simply to shoot nukes without killing people, that passes universalizability. But the important component of having an end or a goal, if the goal is specified to what you're saying, which is kill people with an end, then it would fail the universalizability test. And then
so I would say it was implied that we weren't shooting them into space.
Okay, one last thing, and then I'm done. And then he was trying to say you're absurd, right? But then that's not absurd to say it's morally okay to shoot nukes into space where no one dies. So his claim that you're absurd would no longer hold. And I'm done.
Well, he wasn't but here's the thing. We have to assume he wasn't talking about space because he was insisting that everyone would die except for one person, which means that implies that people are launching nukes at each other or just on the world, right? Or else he wouldn't have said there's one survivor. Therefore, but again, that one survivor could not launch nukes forever. He would eventually run out of nukes. Therefore, there are no nukes to launch. Therefore, it doesn't survive the maximum.
Yes, I know. I agree with you. I'm saying that you would have caught him, right, to speak in debate terms. You would have caught him if you said that you have to specify the goal. I agree with you that there's an implicit goal there. There's an implicit end that he wasn't he wasn't revealing. And you're right. If you would have said your implicit goal is to use the nukes to kill people, and that goal is a necessary component for the maxim, then you would have been correct and he would have been stuck. He wouldn't have been able to say what he was trying to say. He would have had to either change the goal or change.
No, that's a good point. I was becoming but the issue we had was he didn't understand the concept of a contradiction, nor or a maxim collapsing on itself. And without understanding that, we were going to keep going through these examples over and over again, like we have been for the past hour, and got nowhere. Like that was the biggest problem here, is he didn't understand that the entire concept of the categorical imperative is that if a maxim collapses on itself because of, like I said, if you go back in time to kill your grandpa, you can't exist. Therefore, it's a paradox, right? It's contradictory. It's a logical contradiction. Then that violates the maxim. Therefore, it ought not be done. After going through every possible example of a contradiction and reaching no consensus on what that meant, it wouldn't have mattered at the end of the day, and I was becoming frustrated. But you are correct. I could have done that.
Well, it's not your fault because you're not like trained in analytic philosophy.
No.
So it's also I guess not their responsibility to help you. But I think it's probably I expected them to be smarter and be like, well, I don't know, if they were really trying to have a productive discussion, they should have disclosed that there's an implicit end, because I think you caught on to that, you understood that, and you made the point properly, but simply because you didn't point out that there is that implicit end, they were able to just kind of weasel around it. But I think you caught onto it properly, in my opinion.
Yeah, that was just a poor wording on my part where I could have done better for sure.
He was also rude, and I was sick of hearing him talk.
Yeah, his mic was bad, and it was making it hard to understand him. I'm wearing bone conduction headphones right now, and the very crunchiness of his voice was making it like I was having a real hard time understanding him.
Yeah, me and him don't get along. When you're like, oh, you can talk to him, and I was like, he's not going to talk to me, and I don't know if I would talk to him.
But the categorical imperative can absolutely be rigged, right? It's not a, if you're specific enough with your goal, then if you make your description strong enough, like I will steal, instead of saying I will steal from everyone, if you said I will steal a red bike from a store on a rainy Tuesday if my name is John and I'm exactly 25 years old and my left hand itches. If everyone universalized that specific rule, libraries and stores and bike sellers would not collapse because there would be so few of them that matched that description. Therefore, it wouldn't work. So there's plenty of situations in which the categorical imperative can fall apart, right? You could reduct, like they were saying, like I was thinking they were getting there. They kept saying the word reductio. And I was like, come on, you're almost there to the biggest problem with the categorical imperative. I'm not a big fan of the categorical imperative. I'd like it. I think it's an interesting thought process, but it's only one half of Kantian ethics. But we got real hung up on definitions. I was waiting for one of them to pull it apart properly.
Yeah, it makes sense. What you're saying makes sense. That I don't know any critique, so that's why I was hoping that I could at least discern the critique. But at least the one I understood from what I heard just didn't seem like one. But could you explain the one you're positing more about reductio via specification? I think.
Yeah, so if you make your goal too descriptive, it doesn't fly, right? So if I say instead of saying, I think the example I gave was like a bike, right? So instead of saying I will steal a bike anytime I want one, well then there would be no bikes to steal, right? Or whatever. Nobody would ride bikes because everybody would be stealing them. There's a bunch of okay, but if you say I will steal a purple bike from a bike store on a rainy Tuesday if my left hand itches and I am exactly 30 years old in January. That wouldn't cause a contradiction because everybody the specificity of that would mean that it wouldn't cause it to collapse in on itself because the situations that would match that description would be so small. And it essentially allows you to engage in bad behavior with clever wording, essentially. It also, the other problem is when we use words like never and creating inflexible moral rules, those things don't exist in you end up in impossible moral dilemmas, right? So in like such of killing, right? If a killer knocks on your door and says he's going to shoot you if you don't shoot him first, right? That's an impossible moral dilemma. You can't, it doesn't make any sense to put people in an impossible moral dilemma. So there's a couple of arguments against it, right? So the argument of specificity and the argument of impossible moral dilemmas usually ends up being the main critiques of the categorical imperative. Sorry if I'm bad at describing things, as I think we've established.
I'm gonna go food. later.
Yeah, you have fun with that, buddy.
Yeah. My brain's melted too much here.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, it's all good. Later.
See ya.
I just ate before I got what's it called? Like, oh god, what's it called? Like pork cutlets with pasta and like a cream sauce. Very tasty.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
I'm gonna have it for work tomorrow as well.
Man, this room cleared quick.
Yeah.
I fucking love doing that, dude. I absolutely love exercising my power of be quiet, and then everybody gets upset and leaves. I'm sorry, but the amount of times I said, anybody want to take the mantle? Anybody at all? And they don't. It's like, sorry, that's not gonna be me.
It's literally just what, what, over and over again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna explain a concept 16 times. I feel like I explained it like a third grader. I'm not doing it again.
What's this? Oh,
Also, hello, other guys. What's up, dudes?
This?
Hello.
How do
Hi.
I pronounce that thing? What do I call you, person with a like a you? Yeah, you. What do I call you?
Mars.
Ah, is that? No, I was thinking of something else.
No, there's another guy.
No.
There's
I
a
was
lot
thinking
Mars.
of. I was thinking of like ancient Greek figures for Mars, but that's the like boy symbol, isn't it? Right? And that is not the boy symbol. That looks like 3 giraffes in a bind.
There's 2 giraffes and there's a guy in the middle.
Oh. Huh. What is this? That is a long ass prompt.
I kind of feel like the other dudes. My brain is mushy.
Like, I don't use AI, so I don't know. Mm. I don't use AI, so I guess I. Mhm. I don't even know what that means. Um, so you get it for free. Sure. Oh. Oh yeah, that's good, I guess. Yeah, I know the like attractors. I know. Yeah, tractors. You have to have a specific, yeah, like software in order to repair them. Otherwise, they don't do. Yeah, God, what brand was it that made that? John Deere. Yeah, John Deere. Huh?
Huh.
No, I just have a funny accent. And like a funny accent and a horrendous voice on top of that. So I just. Thank you.
Oh, brother.
I mean, when I mean horrendous, I just mean it's like it's funky. Like it's unique.
I told you I preferred when you let yourself use your fucking Swedish accent, man. When you get going, it sounds properly Swedish.
Français? Et toi, français? Then why did you sound so French when you were talking? Oh God. Okay. Why am I playing with a bag of rice? Do you seriously have enough rice?
No, remember, if everybody eats rice, the world will end.
To be honest, like everyone eats rice sometimes, and the world hasn't ended. It's like trivially non-self-collapsing, I guess.
I mean, if everybody only ate rice and ate as
Yeah,
much
but
as they
that wasn't what he
possibly
said.
could,
He said
then
if
people-
people sometimes eat rice.
and I told it the concept of eating doesn't collapse on itself, buddy. Come on, pay attention. Yes,
Yeah.
bro. Let me ask you. Let's just see, make sure I'm not fucking crazy. All right. If everybody cut in line, there would be no lines to cut in. Do you understand that statement?
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you. If everybody jumped to the front of the line, if everybody jumped to the front of the line, there would be no line. That's the point. It's impossible. That's the point. That's the point. You saying that's you saying that's impossible. That's all I needed you to hear to feel. I needed to hear to feel validated. Thank you.
Yeah, like he was just stupid. I'm on.
Like,
to be honest, he was like dumb.
like Fish, was I being was I being a bitch? Was I being an asshole? Should I continue to that, or should I find to go
No.
ahead and cut out, bounce
Like
out of
it
that
was
shit?
okay. You explicitly said I don't want to do this anymore multiple times, but he still continued.
Like, brother, I tried to be nice.
Very bad internet. Yeah, last time I was in, like, I had to turn
I'm
off
good now.
his shit.
Okay. Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, no, when we talked Fish, I was in like the worst place ever. I was like in the middle of the fucking woods.
Oh hell yeah! I need to go and walk some. Sounds nice. Like I have a summer house in Leiden, and I go there on weekends, and I just walk in the forest. Lovely.
That does sound nice.
when I have actual pants on. Like this time I only had like linen pants with me, and I can't go into the forest with fucking linen pants, especially when there's so many mosquitoes. Like I should have bought jeans with me. Oh, by the way, does anyone know where I can get like good baggy jeans? Cause I've been searching everywhere.
I wouldn't speak for jeans.
Dude, hold on.
Yo,
You're
if
lagging
you're on a
again.
hotspot,
So-
I mean, if you're on cellular connection, get on Wi-Fi, and if you're on Wi-Fi, get on cellular connection.
No, I'm back now. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're back.
I don't know if they have this in your country, but you can try. It's called Depop. DEPOP. It is awesome.
Let's see. Cause let's see. Wait, are these? Is this like some thrifting shit?
Yes.
Like a reseller. Oh, I shouldn't go on like
Yes.
what's it called? Selfie? Yeah.
It's for specifically vintage clothes.
Oh, I like it.
Yes. Yes, it's very good prices too. It's
Let's see. Can I see shipping? Like give me. I got baggy jeans.
I love vintage clothes, especially 70s clothes, like
Oh,
bell
hell
bottoms and things like
yeah!
that. So
I'll fuck with this.
yeah, you can get some vintage, real vintage, like manufacturer, like used vintage clothing from the time period. And so baggy jeans from the 2000s, but you want some parachute pants, you want some fucking some rip ups, you want some bell bottoms. Like it's a really good place for vintage clothing.
It's in dollars, wow. So I don't know how. Like in Sweden, we have this thing called selfie, and it's basically the same thing. Baggy
Yeah,
jeans.
they just Depop is just for vintage stuff. So, but I feel like that's where you get the like legit shit. And dude, listen, always ask the gay guy for where to get your best fashion shit. I got you.
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Like I've been like going around physical thrift shops, and like there's only like women's shit there, and it's kind of scary looking in the women's section. But I fuck with this. I fuck with this. Oh god, where are those? It's a nice pair.
Do you wear men's clothing?
Primarily so.
Gotcha. Are you like a gender fluid type?
Yes. Oh, I fuck with these. I fuck with the. Oh, it's such a shame I can't stream. Oh, I love these. What's the waist on this? How do I see?
You can have a waist opened up or closed, at an alterations place. So that's what I do. I usually just get something that's within a few inches of my waist, and I'll have them closed or opened up.
Oh, 34-inch waist. That's huge. I can have that.
Yeah, you can tie that in if you need to.
Yeah.
$10 at a seamstress, easy peasy.
Mm-hmm. I fuck with these. It's got like.
Or if you're a fatty like me, then you just wear them as they are.
No, I love my belts. So I don't
Yeah.
think I even need to refit these.
Depop has some cool shit.
Oh, but it's. Fuck it, I'm getting my paycheck soon. Let's see if I can. I just want to check shipping. Oh god, what's the password on this? It's that. I only use my Anon, like Gmail nowadays. So it's. Oh, fuck it. Oh, this email is so horrible. I have a old Gmail that still treats me as a kid somehow. So I just use my anonymous Enon23 Gmail instead. So I forget the main Gmail. It's like a password.
Yeah, my favorite thing to get on there because they're impossible to find are bell bottoms, hands down. Because actual good high flare Levi's and stuff like that get them for $20. Yes. Yes, I love it. Listen, nothing sexier than a pair of bell bottoms. I'm just saying.
Location, does it go to Sweden? Finland. Iceland, Ireland, Japan.
What if you never shopped at the Finnish Depop? I love shopping at Depop. It is my favorite store.
Samoa, Slovenia, Spain, Sri Lanka, Saint Sweden. Shipping. Hey, it's only $12 in shipping. Damn, I fuck with these. Do I buy them?
Yes.
Hold on, let me send you a picture.
Answer is always yes.
Let's see.
Dopamine.
Bottom clip. Oh, but I don't have my money right now, unfortunately. I'm not gonna save this link.
If you create an account, you can add it to your bag, and then it'll just stay there.
I have added it. Okay, let's see. Message. Upload file.
Yo, those are sick. What?
I know, and the clasps. I love those
The
clasps.
sick. Yo, talk about some fucking Y2K fucking. I love it. I love it. Those are bitchin', dude. What? Oh my god. Hey, what's up?
Why am I so hot?
Are we okay? Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about pants, man. Or trousers. I love me too. Thank you.
Now say it back that you love me, please.
Nope, I won't.
Why?
Because my love is special.
Okay, have a nice day. Goodbye then.
Bye bye. Damn, lovies.
Those are pretty cool.
Add to bag. Let's add these. Don't you dare steal them from me. Does 12 leg opening mean? Does that mean 12-inch leg opening? Like
What do you mean?
circumference?
Could
It
you repeat
says
that?
12 leg opening.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Oh fuck! What's an inseam now again?
Inseam is the length of the leg from the crotch, so the middle of the crotch, down to the bottom of the leg.
Wait, let's see how long are my legs?
Yep. So you'll go to the top of the crotch. So right, depending on tightness, right? So for jeans, you'll go to right where the crotch of the pants meets the inseam of the leg, and then you'll measure from there down to the leg, like the leg hole.
Inches for me. So it's still a bit big. I don't mind that. fuck with these. And I have a pocket watch. Love my pocket watch, and it even has the like pocket watch. Oh, that's why it's fucking with me. Because the pocket watch pocket was on the wrong side. Because it's in a mirror. Ah. Wait, I think this pocket watch pocket is too small. That might have a second pocket watch that fits, but I usually use that as a necklace.
I dig the pocket watch vibe, and oh man, I do like those pants though. That is pretty cool. How much do they want for them?
$64.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Where?
Yeah,
Where? How old are they?
especially
Where are they
them.
from?
Let's see. Where do I see these? A 1%. Ah, shit. That ain't good. It's fucking 19 days till I get my paycheck. Doesn't say. It just says like Y2K 2000 style. Doesn't actually say where they're from.
Yeah, sometimes they put a manufacturer's date, sometimes they don't. You have to be a little careful. Make sure you're getting like the good shit because it could be a remanufacturer and you don't want to extra pay for that.
Yeah.
Usually, I haven't run into that though.
They also sell these. It's basically my normal pants, but better bagginess.
Let me see. Let me see. What's up? What's up?
How are you guys doing?
Let me see. It's loading. Oh, we are talking about pants.
Sorry, what?
Pants. We're looking at pictures of pants.
Pants like jeans and shit.
Baggy jeans from thrifted online stores. Lovely shit.
It's like you're speaking Hebrew, but yeah, sure.
Hey, those look good as shit.
Alltså grabben, jag är svensk.
Depending
Vad
on
fan
your
frågar du?
inseam.
Ja men för helvete, fan är ni båda svenskar eller vadå?
Nej, bara jag.
Ja, för helvete, klart som fan att du... Okej, vart fina rike är det från?
Långt upp.
Ja, det känns som du är Kirunabo, för jag vet att jag har säkert träffat dig med det här laget.
Jag är inte Kirunabo. Jag har inte varit i Kiruna sedan 4 år tillbaka.
Fan, vart kan du...
Eller nej, jag blandade ihop det med Haparanda. Vad fan, nej, jag har aldrig varit i Kiruna. Någonsin jag kommit till är...
Du var till Haparanda?
Jag var... Va? Ha?
Är du från Östersund?
Nej.
Piteå?
Upp.
Luleå? Ja, det är fan Luleåbo.
Hemskt.
Ja, stackars jävel alltså. Alltså vinden knullar hela den där stan alltså.
Alltså, jag klagar inte. Det betyder att jag får på mig kläder.
Alltså, ja, det är passande. Fy fan. Men ska vi hoppa över till engelska så de andra kan vara aktiva? Yeah. So English this time.
Yeah, I can definitely hear your accent, by the way.
What accent? Okay. Because of my accent, where do you think regionally I'm from?
Like he was speaking
Sounds
of
Finnish.
like,
Muy
he was speaking of Kiruna. No, you just go to Kiruna and work there.
I lived in Kiruna in 2 years but I
Yeah,
left
and
now.
you weren't raised there. Let's see.
I wasn't raised
You were raised in the north, right?
in where?
Up north,
Up north?
like
No,
Norrbotten.
no, not close.
I love
Göteborg?
those pants, by the way.
No, middle.
Middle. Oh fuck, I don't. The only city that's remotely in the middle that I know of is fucking Umeå.
Skärgården.
Hmm?
Stockholms skärgård.
I don't know shit about Stockholm. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. It's like the islands outside.
Oh yeah, I know what skärgård means.
Ja,
Oh, I thought you were meaning like a specific part of
No,
Stockholm.
det är alltså commonly
Like,
skärgård.
I have a stuga in Luleå skärgård.
Lucky bastard.
It's been in my family for 3 generations. We have pictures of my great grandma in leopard in a fur jacket as they were on the oh god, what's it called? A boat. Som flotta. What's that in English?
Flotte.
A barge, I guess.
Yeah, I think
So
barge
basically,
is the right
we
word.
put the house, the stuga, on a couple of logs and floated it out to the island.
All right.
Because my great grandpa was like the manager of a London flotilla here.
I see. But to drag the other two into the conversation. Okay, let me start. Why I never understand about the thing about being a furry. I guess that all of you are one, right?
Kinda, semi.
I don't think so. I think I'm the only one.
I mean, you're the true
crazy
furry.
assumption, but
You're in a furry VC.
I mean,
so...
Yeah, I'm trying to find someone to talk to. So I just joined this.
I mean, dude, like, hey, listen, you wouldn't be the first guy to hop in here and be like, "Do you fuck animals?"
No, that wasn't my question.
No.
Not this time.
Not this time.
No,
Well, the answer is yes. No, I'm joking.
Oh fuck! No, my squirrel! No.
You better watch out for that squirrel.
Like
No,
animals.
No, little James. No, my
No,
squirrel. No.
No, we don't fuck animals. We pet them. That is no.
Hell yeah,
Like
I fuck with that.
groom them.
I pet them. All right, so calm down there, Shane Dawson.
You don't groom your pets.
All right, first of all right, that is
I mean,
that is a
it's a
that is a
low-hanging
loaded that is a leading question. That is a leading question.
I mean, it's a low-hanging fruit. Of course, I need to take it.
Yeah. No, we were just talking about clothes, man. Like we were in here for a long time with a very non-fruitful debate that for some reason I didn't pull myself away from because I am an idiot. And now we're just talking about pants.
Just regular pants.
Like,
yeah,
I could send you a picture if you'd like.
No. Please don't.
It's
not
just the
I don't think like
online advertisement.
not on them.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, pants we're discussing about purchasing.
I mean, only fish will understand.
Not...
Det enda kläderna jag köper är från antingen Jysk eller Biltema. And that's the good shit.
Swedish man. Nope.
Yeah, Swedish man.
God, what's that? Damn it, I need to go up on maps.
So, Pixel, you sound American, right?
No, I'm Indo-Chinese.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And you live in Indochina?
Yeah. I live in Beijing.
I mean, that's not Indochina.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nuh-uh. Like Indochina is Hong Kong down to like fucking Darwin.
All right. First of all right. China number one. All right. You don't know nothing. You cannot defeat the great China. No, I'm American, bro.
北极猪吃吃吃。
我是
Yeah,
我的
冰淇淋。
冰淇淋，冰淇淋，这是我是几斤呢？
Dude.
Yeah, no, I'm from America, dude. You're right.
Oh, fuck you. Okay,
I'm a white American.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm trying to guess what state because
You'll never guess
Furry.
because the place I live is not where I'm from.
Okay. But okay, the place you live right now because you're furry. First
Yes.
of all,
I'm also hiding
California.
my accent, so yeah.
You're hiding your accent. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Still here, huh?
really thinking California. But
It's a lot
it
better now. We
may
were talking
be-
about pants.
It
Talking about
could
what?
be Texas, and I got a gut feeling
Pants.
somewhat.
Okay, Texas is not
Pants.
far off. It's a very similar region.
To Texas or California.
Oh, okay, those are very different places, but I'm from Kansas.
Fuck. Okay, I was even close. I was thinking about like
You were
Tennessee.
quite close. No, Kansas and Oklahoma and Texas have a very similar accent.
I mean, yeah, true. I was.
Yeah.
I don't wonder. I think about Tennessee or Louisiana all the time, but it's always
Yeah,
fucking Oklahoma.
Yeah, no, I would never. See, if I'm from Tennessee, man, I speak like this. Shit, man, you from way up there where them Vikings are from, ain't you?
Okay, I will tell you some different state, and you'll say the accent, right?
Sure.
Florida.
Florida?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on which side. Because it could be, hey, man, I'm from Cuba. You know, I like to have me a Cuban sandwich, and I like to look at pretty muchachas. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I mean the rich fucking idiots in Miami or something.
Oh, I mean, if you're talking about those guys, I mean, they mostly just talk like Southerners, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Georgia.
Georgia?
Okay, sorry to disturb, but I've got to go now. I got work tomorrow. Good night. It was nice
Adios,
talking to
fish.
Nats with you.
Trevlig kväll.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Ni hao. Or whatever.
Ni hao, Thailand.
So Georgia.
I live in Georgia now.
Oh, do you really? Poor fuck.
Yeah, so now I'll tell you, you come down around here, around these damn colored folks, and they don't have much sense in their brain at all. One would say you should send them right back where they came from, down there in Africa.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Shooters?
I'm sorry.
Massachusetts.
It's a fucking retard
I mean,
name.
hey, that's the classic. You know what the fuck are you talking about? You some fucking foreigner. You think you know about fucking accents?
Dude, that's
All
a
right, you
good
come up here.
accent.
You fucking
Oh,
tell me how the fuck you're gonna do that. You can fucking
Not accent. Accent. Dude.
nah.
Okay,
Oh yeah, you never
accent.
fucking read. Hey, listen, if you don't know what the fucking accent
say
is,
like
all right,
this,
you get
right? It's accent, not fucking
yeah,
accent.
it's a fucking accent.
asshole, alright?
Accent.
You
You
understand
know
what
it's
I'm
fucking
talking about?
Italian.
You gotta fucking
yeah,
get it right.
fuck
dude.
yeah, I do.
Yeah, New Jersey.
Same accent.
Well, it doesn't matter whether it's New York or New Jersey or you fucking non asshole. The point is it's a Sicilian accent. And I'm
You're
qualified to do that 'cause I'm
just a fucking
Sicilian.
piece of shit. You know, you're talking to me. You fucking.
If you don't,
when you're from
we're
New
gonna
York, you
have
think I got
different
money.
What is fucking
Got it.
gabagool?
Yeah, with the gabagoo. You know what I'm saying? You go up to New York, they're a bunch of fucking cuck bastards. You know, fuck them.
Okay, Michigan.
You know, come up here to Michigan, and yeah, we like a lot of methamphetamines, and you know,
Ooh, yeesh.
yeah, we like the
What
methamphetamines,
about
and we
some
like.
cannabinoids? You guys ever mess with some spice? Way better for you.
No, you see, what's that?
Let me squeeze you past you, bud.
Excuse me, sir. What?
I'm sorry.
Holy.
Let me squeeze you
fucking foreign.
past you, bud.
What the shit?
I heard you
What the
from.
shit?
I heard that from someone from Montana, or Michigan or something.
What the fuck?
I mean,
Well, hey, you're just a little weird one, aren't you? You know, you're a bit strange. You know, you speak a bit funny, if you ask me.
Okay, California.
Oh, dude, there's too many people that live there. But the classic one is just like, yeah, dude, Shaka
like
Bra,
LA.
man. You never come down to fucking California, dude.
Shaka
It's like
Bra,
so
man.
cool down here.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, man, it's fucking it's cool as fuck, dude. You know what Shaka means, dude? It's fucking like
No.
Hawaiian, Maui Kaliki Maka, dude. You know, like for real.
What? Oh, okay, I know
Appellation.
that, but like, I don't know what you're saying, dude.
People might have talked like that like 25, 30 years ago.
No, they still do, man. Like for real.
Not
Except
really.
it's a little more gay, and they actually talk like this out in California. It's a little more gay.
It's more of like a well, actually, you're wrong. It's everybody just talks like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of like a sassy gayness to it, and it's like we're really done with the establishment, and we're actually ready to just burn it to the ground.
I mean, I can't never.
So I'm gay and like to fuck men.
Oh.
I mean, every time I speak English with someone, I feel like fucking Borat. Borat.
My wife.
My wife. Me and my homies went to hotel room for the night. Gang, gang, skid, nigga, vanilla fish, yes.
Yeah. Gang, gang,
Me and my homies got my cab outside, yes. My
Yes.
Okay, show me
My
outside.
wife.
About
Yes,
that.
yes.
With some like,
100%. Alex, you just joined pure retardation. Like it has devolved into just nonsense, right?
I mean, it's no going back.
Pleasant to listen to than whatever was happening before.
Yeah, big
And then
Alex,
saying something.
I was going to kill myself. I was millimeters away from either leaving or fucking kicking him. I had to pick one. That's the fucking mentality of the server, dude. People are such bitches. The second there's not a fight going on, they just leave. That's just the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
People love to watch people argue, and people can't accept the fact when I say, like, I'm not a philosopher. I'm sorry I can't communicate this in a way that you understand. I'm not interested. I don't know how many times I gotta fucking say it.
Yeah. See,
See,
that shit just gives me a headache. Like, I can't watch people argue going in circles over and over again. Like, I don't know how people can
So
enjoy
what's
that.
driving me crazy is I explained it. I know you understood what I was saying. Everybody had to have, because I was saying it in basic, plain, fuck all English. And like, at what point do I have to give up? I asked this guy. I asked fucking Pretty Purple Tree. I said, Pretty Purple Tree, if everybody moved to the front of the line, there would be no line. And he's like, yeah, the problem with that is that's impossible. And I said, thank you.
Dude, I was confused, man. I was baffled. I was like, when I made the connection that that's what that fucking conversation was about the whole time. Like, that we went from fucking that to like, wait a minute. Wait.
I don't even know what the fuck that guy was trying to ask.
Dude, he was trying to poke holes in the categorical imperative, which is a big word for saying if a concept contradicts itself, it's not a very good concept. So if you apply it to morals, you shouldn't, because it's contradictory. That's it. That's all it was.
Yes.
And that's not a very good philosophical point, right? It's got holes in it. They were just not poking any of them. They were just having trouble understanding the concept of a contradiction.
Yep.
If everybody killed people, there'd be nobody to kill people.
Okay, guys,
It's like I told you, I said, if I go back in time and kill my grandpa, I can't do that because then I wouldn't be there to go back in time to kill my grandpa. It's a contradiction.
Okay, guys, you need to tell me, because I was active in the server like 4 years ago.
You're ecumenical?
And
Sorry. I know what you said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I just recently joined again because I was drunk and bored.
Yes.
So, what has changed?
Oh fuck.
Less famous people. Yeah, less famous people create your own rooms as a thing now.
Yeah.
And that made the server way better, so you don't have to be stuck in the guest rooms or the main chats.
Okay,
I mean, it made it a lot better, yeah, but whoosh. The server's devolved into shit. Well, not that it ever was very good, but
it was never very good.
No. But like, do you know Mr. Batman? It's like
I
Christian.
do know Mr. Batman. Yes.
Yeah, is he still active?
Words mean
He is
things,
still active.
Buster.
Hell yeah.
Wasn't that the first guy I ever met in this server?
Actually, first of all, okay, you are interrupting me like an insolent child, okay? You are interrupting me like an insolent child. I do not have time for the retardations. You're just
me, Buster. You would understand, Buster.
Okay, Buster. All right, that's enough out of you. Muted.
Yeah.
He's a special guy, but I fucking love him. He's so
That was
nice.
the first guy I met in here, yeah. Because
Yeah, I mean,
he told me, he's like, you should go talk to him. I was like, oh god.
I mean, I love the guy. Don't get me wrong, but dude is like I feel like he's a poorly oiled gear with dust in it, but it was in a sealed compartment the whole entire time. Like I'm like, what?
Yeah, he's a goofy goober. It is what it is.
We're
But
some
it's really
goofy
cool.
goobers, yeah. We're some goofy goobers, yeah. I like to
Oh.
suck dick.
Same, bro.
I mean, it's such a contrast between all the group chats because it's was one chat, what's it called? Prove Me Wrong or something. It's-
Well, the thing is, now the chats are self-created, right? So you can make a chat anytime you want, so long as you're level 5 and above. You can name it whatever you want, and it closes when everybody leaves. That's the way it works.
Okay, so as long one is in the chat, it's always active.
Yes. And if there's no mods, you can claim it, by the way. But just a note, some mods will delete the message that allows you to claim it. Well, that doesn't really affect anything. But also, you might want to. So, like, that's why, yeah, you gotta get used to it because there's no actual way to do this. It's basically a hack. Like the bot hacks the ability to do this so that you can moderate and shit. So there's a lot of ways to abuse the system. And their fixes for that are really bad.
So it's been gotten worse.
Well,
not really. No, it's gotten better. Your
It's gotten better
odds of
each year.
having a normal conversation are a lot higher because the conversations are split up into much smaller groups.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so I would say it's better than it used to be because
And
it's better than
people
it used to
get
be because
control.
the base furry chat exists.
The nice part is the users get control, but it's also provision based off of, engagement, and there's a way that you actually have to work to get it, but the nice part is you get some control. Whereas before, Mr. Batman, words mean things, feller.
Buddy.
I love the guy for that,
Where
but
words mean things.
yeah,
fella.
look.
All right, Buster, that's enough out of you.
Yeah, Buster's crazy, dude. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
He's a funny guy.
Me and Mr. Batman go way back. Way to the before times.
I mean, I only spoke to him once. He answered like me in 2 seconds and ignored me.
He doesn't like to listen.
Yeah, you don't have to do that anymore. And your level is what's your level in here? Fucking.
No, I'm a journeyman because
I
I
think-
recently.
oh, I gotta go,
joined
guys.
the-
Bye.
Oh.
The fuck? Alright.
Yeah, you probably had to go for some work thing.
Does he have mods in here? Alex, you're a mod.
Technically,
Is
yeah,
Alex
but
mod?
Okay.
I
Yeah, I'm
just
mod
came
in
in
here.
to check see what he was doing. I don't.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
stay
shit.
here now.
Man. I don't actually well, I was gonna say I don't like arguing, but that's kind of a lie. I kind of like arguing, but I don't like arguing with like idiots, which is like 99% of the server. So you guys are pretty chill though.
Well,
we are in a Discord server for politics. Everyone.
Yeah, which is why I don't come
arguing.
here.
But it is after all Doobie's politics server. It's not just any politics server.
I mean, Dubis is nice though. It's a
So
chill
the
guy.
weird thing is Doobie is a fucking asshole, but I used to love the guy. I can't even lie. Yeah, like I used to be in love with him. Like high key. No, I mean it. Serious. But no, just fucking I can't stand him, dude. Well, I don't know, maybe it's just like this thing that I developed, but
I haven't been here for 5 years, literally. So I don't know what Dobby has done, but last time I
Dobby.
seen him, he's a chill guy.
Yeah. Sorry.
My
yeah,
accent
Doobie's
is
cool
very
though.
strong. My wife.
Who? My wife?
About my wife. So fucking stupid. Okay. But is it like a war between every server? Because I guess you
Between every server, maybe, yeah. No, oh, you mean the VCs?
Not
No.
server, but the chat groups. Like your furries against what do you call it? Like the Patriot or Conservative Front or what the fuck it's called.
Listen, man. I just joined in here to have some, you know, good old fashioned fun. You know what I mean?
No, because
Like
when
some
furries
horse
says
rallying.
fun,
You know what I'm saying?
it's two different things.
Like a rodeo type shit. No, but look, I don't care what people think.
Fuck. The fuck you mean with rodeo type shit?
Nah, I don't care. Look, man, listen, I don't know. I mean, I fucking whatever. I'm not well, listen. Yeah. It's not something that I can explain. I think everybody's alright, honestly.
You're looking for fun, but rodeo types of fun, you say?
No. No, I'm just saying, like, I came here to find a squabble. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, quite the opposite. But, well, anyway, whatever. Listen, I don't really hold any very strong opinion. I came here for a very particular reason. Originally. Fortunately, Pixel is gone now, though. But,
Is it what? Fortunately or unfortunately?
Unfortunately, I came here for him. Not necessarily for any particular reason. Well, I did have like an ideal scenario in my head, but or not ideal scenario, but yeah, the outcome
of what?
Not that I mean, just well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Just to figure things out.
I'm not sure.
Sort it out if I can. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But just either way, just
fair enough.
To either figure things out or just stuff.
When I was here earlier, when there was like 10 people, everything was just white noise. I was like, why am I still here?
Yeah, well, I mean,
the entire time.
Yeah, precisely. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I came here just to pretty much. I mean, I stay here pretty much just to chill. That's the only reason I'd say it. Is to try and like be one of the positive like energies.
I don't know why I joined here, to be honest. Because the arguments are always bad. Well, no, I have one, but that's not a very good good metric. When I've been here in this server for how long? 6 months almost.
You've been in politics for 6 months? Like
yeah,
particularly short.
I don't come here often, but.
So wait, you have access to join to create, and you've only been here for 6 months. Interesting.
Huh?
Are you a mod?
For this room, I think.
You think? Have you ever been able to mute somebody? Because I don't think you're politics level 3.
Yeah,
you
watch.
Can? Oh.
Hey.
Oh,
See?
okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could do that level 3. Okay. Wow. So that's cool then. Okay.
I think somebody else has to give you the privilege.
I didn't know what level it was. No. Well, even if they do, they can't if you don't have a certain rank. And I didn't know what it was. I just I don't know. 6 months. That seems like
level 3 because
been frequenting here.
Yeah, no. I
yeah,
remember
it has to be.
He gave it to me like a week or so ago, like 1 or 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
The ability to do it because this when I leveled up to 3.
That makes sense.
But guys,
well,
I will try other shots. But if I don't come back, have a good evening and have a good night.
You have a
Take
good
care.
night, yeah.
Romainer, what's up? We just lost the only other person in here, and now you're here, so that's what's up.
Romainer.
Yeah. Romooner.
What should do?
I'm sorry. Okay, anyway. Listen, buddy, let me tell you something about the women's. About politics. About life. Romooner.
You're doing. I'm not really sure.
What?
What I'm seeing on the
What?
screen.
Bro, what? What are you? What? What?
Corey Ames.
You're.
Shit
No, this
of
is just
YouTube
no.
tabs. What
First of all, I
is
think
this?
it's like Amos or like Amy or something, but I don't know. I don't know who this is, dude. I'm just developing. I don't know who in the fucking hell this is. Anyway.
So it's like a YouTube clone, or
No,
what you're doing?
no, I'm making it. Well, eventually, yes, that's the idea. No, well, kind of. I'm just tinkering right now. I'm just like vibing. I just see this AI spit out this shit, and now I just want to pause for a bit and relax, because that conversation was getting so brain rot. And when there was like a lot of people in here, and that's when this happened. So I was just like, all right, excuse me, like I just don't want to continue this shit. But nah. But I like opened inspect element ready to figure out. Now I gotta actually figure out why this is happening. I got so distracted. I was about to do it, and then like my brain. Oh, that's so fucking irritating, dude. I mean, it's AI. What do you expect? Okay, he's gone.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yo, what's up? I've seen this guy before.
Yo.
Yo. What's up? Oh man. What's up? Hold up.
Are we a furry and a paperclip cosplayer?
No.
Okay.
I'm the paperclip, yeah. Oh.
Okay, he left. Yeah. What? What? You just fucking what? What? How the fuck do you say I'm a paperclip, dude? What? Yo, my brain just.
Yeah, you said you said,
What the
you
fuck?
said it's like, is you a furry at a paperclip cosplay?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I'm a paperclip.
That's so real, but like, what the fuck, dude? Fuck, how do you say
I was trying to get him going, see if I would get him to
no.
do something interesting.
No, that dude's very timid, I feel like. Dude, that grass has gotta have DMT in it. What was that? Wait a minute.
Fuck, I'm so bored.
No, don't be bored, man. Come on, why? It's making you bored, man.
I don't know, man. I got low energy, didn't sleep too well.
It's always something you can do in life. Life is amazing.
I had plans with somebody last night. They canceled.
Oh, fuck. If that's just not an emergency, I'd be pissed. Like, come on. Last minute.
I mean, yeah, it's not like he had a bad reason or anything. It was just,
man, bro, there can't be no reason. Not last minute, dude. You're saying there can be?
It wasn't last minute. It was a few hours in advance. It was just.
That's fucking last minute. What?
That's not last minute. It was the night before it was planned, so it was.
Hours is totally.
I asked him in like the afternoon, and it was like, he was like, "No, too hot. We got heat wave. I can't do it." And I was like, "Ah."
Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
You got it's like 38 degrees for you, so.
Well, that's an emergency, right? Because what's the difference between an urgency and an emergency? An emergency is something that emerges out of like, so it's like an urgency is like I literally just got my limb popped off, you know, but emergency that could include like a heat wave, yeah. Right, because if you go out in the heat wave, it's gonna merge into your potential death. Right, so yeah.
I mean, it sounded like he was having a heat wave in his room because even with the AC on, it was still. I think he said it was like 33 degrees in his room. I was like, what the fuck?
What? 33 degrees Celsius?
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to. Dude, I can't even go above. 21. What's up?
Yo. Good talk, man.
What's up?
Wow. This is a great conversation.
Yeah, this is so rad.
Thank you guys for contributing. I really want to like make that clear that it's so
I want to
good
get a position there
have
too.
people that actually like to have a conversation. This is great.
Right. So AI is taking over the world, guys. What do you guys think about emergence? Fuck.
And goodbye.
There's a cap. Did I say it right?
Yeah,
No?
and
I was gonna give it a try, but it's not. Well, all right.
do I go back to trying to figure out Unity, or do I just rot?
What?
No, I'm trying to figure out how to figure out how to use like Unity engine.
Oh, you want some help? It's pretty easy.
But
what you on? Like, what are you on right now? No. I mean, like, what? Like, what point?
I wish I was on something.
No, me too. I am. What's your...
What do you mean?
Game objects. You need to like find an exact like what's the issue?
Well, I was okay. There's a few reasons. I'm trying to get into do like game development as a hobby.
Okay, that's cool.
So the first thing I was gonna start doing, just so I could get into it a bit and maybe make some money on the side, is avatar creation
for VR chat.
Yeah.
Oh god, dude. I hope you know the good community's gone already.
I know.
Okay.
But there's still a few
Something
people
might
that I
change
know.
about that
I know.
soon,
I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people, and there's still a nice few people making some decent money. I'm not planning on doing it as like a full-time job, just as something to like maybe make a little bit of something on the side while I'm learning it. Most retexturing is the easiest thing to do, but I'm gonna have to get like Substance Painter for something like that, and I don't want to pay $300 for it.
You gotta get substances painted.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Oh wait, huh?
What?
Like you're talking about like real life, like substances quite literally painted. Like what are you saying?
No, Substance Painter is a program that lets you
Substance
retexture.
Painter. Sure.
Yeah.
If I had heard that the first time, it would have made sense. What is it like?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not speaking
like
super
the cat's
clear. I'm
off
kind of
with
like
materials or something.
right now. I'll try to speak clearer.
No, you're good. You're good. It's not your fault.
No, because that program lets you basically just take a 3D model and you can just draw on it.
I'm very slowly typing it out right now.
Rather than me just like taking a flat.
It's Adobe
2D,
software. Please tell me you cracked that.
You can crack Substance Painter. I was trying to download it, but it was taking forever since nobody was seeding it.
Substance 3D Painter.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on Steam. No wonder nobody's cracked it. It is an Adobe product, though. Interesting, huh?
Which is why I don't feel bad about
That's
pirating
so
it.
Yeah, right. $199. Oh my.
Yeah. I live in Canada, so that's gonna be like a cool 300.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's a car, dude.
After tax, anyway.
Yeah.
A car.
Well, yeah.
Not a good car, but a car.
Mm-hmm. Well,
maybe like a broken down Peel or
back in
something.
the day, any car would be a good car. Yeah. Well, anyway, dude, listen, man. Anything you do is good. I mean, I think like if you're getting to this shit, that's great. But I would recommend like just brushing up like your knowledge on every little thing you can every now and again. Like the way your brain works, it's nice to just like learn little things.
Well, this is something new. Like I'm trying to get into it because I wanted to make my own avatars as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't plan on doing like. Well, okay. I was probably gonna use Godot for my whatever I do for if I'm gonna make a game. Myself. That's probably what I'm gonna go with because it's very similar to Python in the way that it's written.
Yeah. Well, you can also use Mono, but I mean, yeah.
It's also Godot is also completely free and has a lot of good documentation. So it's good compatibility. There's a lot of good games made through Godot.
Yeah, it's just Godot is just good and it also has support.
Yes.
That's huge. So.
I mean, there's a lot of let's see, Brotato, Cassette Beasts. Those are both made in Godot.
What? Oh my brain. Okay.
Buckshot Roulette.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, Godot's good for pretty much anything you could possibly need, other than like a very, very specific kind of use case, like Minecraft or something.
Yeah, it's mostly 2D is Godot. It's like 2D, 2.5D with maybe some 3D elements. If I wanted to go full 3D, I'd probably go with... Fuck, I don't know what I'd go with. There's not that many good options.
3D, just Unity. But honestly...
Yeah, but Unity's kind of a piece of shit as well.
Well, no. To be honest, it's really, really
It's just a lot of games use it.
No, Unreal is a piece of shit, if we're being real.
Unreal is a massive piece of shit, but it looks nice.
I'm glad you
It's a pretty piece of shit. It's like...
Definitely pretty.
What do I compare it to?
And stinky. I would compare it to like anyway. Yeah, like I compare it to a piece of shit. Yeah. A good, nice, hardened drop of
It's just so unoptimized. I don't like how most.
Well, it's made by people that don't even know how to spell.
No, yeah.
But Unity, listen, Unity has great support, and it's very vetted, and it's just
it does. It's just very finicky.
Yeah. To not to use, but to implement, right? In terms of, for example, economy wise, it's very difficult to implement. Not only they have an annoying license, but if you don't want to pay them, there's a lot of downsides. Which, I mean, but no, I mean, it depends. Like, honestly, Unity, dude, I don't know. You can get Unity to do pretty much anything. If you have experience now, this is somebody coming from somebody who came out of writing game engines for fun and writing programming languages for fun. Not entire ones, but that's beside the point. Scripting engine. I mean, like a programming language is easy to make. Compiler is a different story. But anyway, like
there's a reason why there's a million different coding languages.
Yeah, well, I mean that's also like a human thing, but knowing how to make something like a game engine from the ground up, it affects the way you look at like how to use one that already exists very, very much. And you can really you can get any functionality out of anything you want, but how well you do that's often a very, very big question.
Yeah, well, I mean, it comes down to like ease of use at the end of the day for anything you're gonna use like that.
Yeah, precisely. Because then if it's hard to use,
if it has the support for 2D or 3D, you can pretty much make it do what you want, regardless if you know what you're doing. But the tools that it gives you and how easy it is to use those tools is what it really boils down to what you want to use and how optimized it is.
Right. For the specific use case you want, and also just how good it is. I mean, hello, like Unity's fucking amazing. I mean, if we look at like the ability for it to, and just also how nice and like inline everything is, and how fucking, by the way, writing shaders on Unity is so fucking easy, and they have good support for compute shaders too. By the way, which is like pretty rad. So they're doing a lot of good things. They're doing a lot of the right.
Yep.
Unreal's just a fucking polish. Godot's good though. I mean, the idea with Godot is it's like it's like the slimy hammer, but if you have a good grip and if you know how like friction works, then it's like a hammer being slimy doesn't actually matter. Like if you understand physics, like you can grip a slimy hammer to do its job just fine if you know how hammers work. So if you know how Godot works, if you know how games like are made, you should be able to use Godot just fine. And it's also just such a like, it's heavily invested into. I mean, the people that work on it.
I found Godot extremely intuitive. Like it was just everything made sense.
Yeah,
everything was like, quite like literal. Like they didn't hide things away behind like other things. Like everything was just kind of there.
Yeah, it feels nice too. It's not just there, but like you want you not. How the fuck do I say that?
It just works.
Like it feels like something you would make. You know what I mean? In the sense like. it's very easy to understand why they made the choice they did. Like, yeah, it's very nice and
Yeah.
simple.
Well, that's why I made the comparison to Python. Python, in my opinion, is like the easiest coding language to learn.
Well, I mean, they're
just so literal.
Well, they're literally using a fork. I mean, they're using something that's basically no different from
Yes.
Python at all.
Yeah, well, that's why. Yeah, like it's.
But the nice part about Godot is the fact that, well, first of all, the amount of support it has for things, but just the fact that nothing ever breaks, and you don't have to worry about installing the right things to get shit to work, and it's also a fully fledged game. Like, aside from the fact that basically, because you can basically isolate any part of Godot you want, and get the benefit out of it, because it has support for so much. So if it's not very efficient, like Unity is, for example, that's fine, because it will do it. It'll get it done.
It also doesn't need to be super efficient, as long as it's like efficient enough, so considering it's like mostly a 2D engine.
Yeah, exactly.
2D games don't need to be quite as optimized as a 3D game, because they just aren't half as demanding.
But also think about it, like the kinds of 3D games they make too. Like, they're not focusing on like shaders. You know, they're not focusing on user feel. As long as it looks good enough to work, and then that way nobody complains like, oh my god, this game engine can't even fucking do this thing, because there's like nothing like major about that that's like, oh, it's gonna make a game, you know, and then if you know how to make shaders, you can make a good 3D game too, and it's not gonna be slow performing, unless you like really don't know what you're doing, but any game engine will do, and it's just that you have to. Yeah, maybe you'd have to put a little more work into learning like the nuances to Godot, because it is, after all, like a smaller project, you know. So things might not be as well developed in the sense of like unified. Like Unity is literally unified in the sense like, everything is in the same theme in Unity, where like however you do anything, it's probably going to be an equal level of complex. And things that are related usually are nearby each other, which is the thing I do like about Unity. Like I said with, yeah, God, I mean, the way scenes work and game objects and the hierarchy, and then components, and the fact that like scripts are a component, it's just wow. I mean, you can't beat Unity with that kind of stuff, and the ability to like modulate everything, so you can have like global variables literally just be a game object that has something where you can, you know. So I don't know, I think it's cool. But yeah, but Godot is so nice, dude. You're right, it's so intuitive, but for a weird reason too. It's like you wouldn't think it, but if you're into like the idea of game development for like a indie kind of sense and not making money kind of sense, like if you're into making money, that's fine, but you got to separate, you know, one thing from
it's a bit of both. I want to start out as a hobby. And then if it takes off, then work into money.
No, but I'm just saying, like, you gotta separate the game engine development.
I don't expect anything out of it.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Right?
Sure,
like, it's
Yeah, don't expect one particular thing. And you should never really. But anyway, you know.
No. It's a heavily crowded space. You really need to get lucky for it to take off.
Yeah.
Because it's mostly just, you need to be able to get it out there and people need to see it, which is hard because there's just so much.
Yeah, but that's good as you start. That's why that's good as you're starting on that though, because trying is always, you know, what's gonna be the good part. Nobody ever gets anywhere without trying.
True.
And also for something like this, you learn a lot from trying.
I mean, a lot of that's a thing about it. Like, you do anything, anything coding related, anything like that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have some transferable knowledge.
I mean, that's problem solving in a nutshell, but even more specifically, like game development is fine too, because it's like that's a little niche where you'll pick up things that'll help you in other areas, because if you're interested in it, you'll be interested in other things that surround it. That's why, again, you shouldn't be making game development or using a game engine in any sense be part of how you're making money. It should be, again, you came in here to use it as a tool for the other thing that you're doing to make money.
No, yeah.
You know what I mean? So
I'm not using it just because it's like, this is the engine I want to use. It's like, well, it just does the best job for what I want it for.
Exactly. Yeah.
It works. Yeah. If Unity was better for what I wanted it for, I'd use Unity.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, yeah, but again.
Or Unreal, although not likely to use Unreal, because Unreal, one thing that drives me away from Unreal over everything else, besides for the poor optimization and the bugs and bullshit, it's owned by Epic, and fuck Epic.
Why?
Because Epic's a piece of shit. Fuck Epic.
Describe
I don't like
why.
them.
What if I don't know why?
I don't know how to describe it to you, to be honest. I just don't like
What about fucking like listen. Because they did some good things, and like everything they make looks the same, and that's why they fucking eventually admitted that. But look, they had the chance to be like all the other great businesses and create a platform where people can express their creative freedom all they want, and they can actually have like a product line direction that people can actually follow and be coherent with, and like continue making business that people won't completely expose and destroy them for. But on the other hand, like they make some pretty dog shit products, so I kind of see like that they could, you know, they could potentially have people following them for like being these people that just make everything be completely like fake and plastic, and they're playing kids safe.
I also okay, so there is a couple things that I just thought. Okay, so the first thing is that Epic likes to keep everything on their storefront. And that's something that I absolutely despise. Is when developers try to keep their companies try to keep one thing, one specific platform. It's why I hate Nintendo and I hate Sony. Fuck both of them. I've been hating Sony a lot more recently. Like Nintendo, I used to be like a big hater, but now they don't even seem half as bad now compared to Sony. Sony's just getting worse and worse, like by the minute. Like they just, I don't know if you heard, but they announced a few days ago that they were discontinuing discs starting in 2028.
Oh yeah.
They're not going to be doing physical. They're not going to be doing anything physical ever again. They're going to be doing all digital. Now, while I don't think that's a huge issue overall, like that, the writing was on the wall. That was going to come for everybody.
Right.
They don't even care. You know, it's one of those things. They're moving away from the PC market. They did that recently. They announced that they were no longer to be doing anything for PC because they threw a little hissy fit because Xbox or Microsoft and Valve made a deal to have like cross compatibility between their platforms. Like they were gonna like do simultaneous releases or whatever. Like they were gonna work together, and they didn't like that because like so if we put our games on Steam, that means that it's also going to be playable on an Xbox. We don't want that. We're pulling out. Goodbye. I'm like, fuck you. After Microsoft doesn't care, they'll put their games on the PS5. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Even though I don't like Microsoft that much either, because they shut down all their studios, which is another thing. But at least they shut down a bunch of their indie studios that they buy. You know that one game? What was it called? I'll give you a good example. Hi-Fi Rush. You know that game?
Hi-Fi Rush? No.
You never heard of it? If you look it up, you might recognize it.
Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, before I even, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that got nominated for a Game Award, and then they shut it down like a couple months after it got nominated.
Oh, wow.
That was their first game, and it was extremely successful, and they still shut down the studio. And they've done that with a few different studios. Hang on, let me Google it so I can.
See, well, honestly, anybody who trusts Microsoft, like I can't feel too bad, but this just makes me fucking like cringe. That's damn. Wow. Okay. Oh.
Who's Ninja Theory?
Ninja Tuna. I remember that song.
That's the people who made Hellblade.
Hellblade. Wait. Excuse me. My fault.
Yeah, they shut that down.
Hold up. Hell? Oh. Dude, this is news to me, man. Dude, I feel like I'm getting more stoned while thinking about this shit. Like, my brain's, like, going. I'm getting enlightened. This is great, though, because I'm, like, gathering information. Because I don't know how else to interpret things anymore other than gathering information. But, listen, I mean... Yeah. Well, I mean, I already heard of what they're talking about recently with Minecraft, but I didn't know, like... Wow.
That was recent, actually. I thought that was a while ago. No, they just shut that down. Like, that was news as of, like, 9 hours ago.
What?
That they shut down that studio. They also shut down... 5 game studios no longer... Okay. Compulsion Games... Double Fine... Undead Labs... Ninja Theory... Oh, that's also new. So who's Go Independent? This looks familiar. Go Independent Games. Wait. Oh, no, sorry. Double Fine. I read the wrong thing. Jesus. Double Fine Productions. What did they make? They made Psychonauts, Keeper, Brutal Legend.
Psychonauts?
Yeah.
What? Oh.
All these things are from several hours ago because of all the news that's going on about them shutting down as of very recently. Apparently they cut 4,800 jobs.
4,800 jobs?
Massive layoff. Maybe I can find this here.
Oh.
No, it's all the recent news. I can't find it, who they shut down before. Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh.
Arcane? Is that it? Arcane Studios. Okay, yeah. I think they shut these down too. Arcane Studios. They made Dishonored, and wait, did they shut them down? Yes. They made the Dishonored series and Deathloop.
Funky monkey. Shit. Throat's died when I tried to say that. What's up, man? Yo, how you doing, boy?
Okay.
Okay, well, here goes.
think I'm gonna head out and do something. I don't know.
Okay. Peace out, man. Take care. Bye bye.
Yeah, you go, man. See.
No, it's not.
I think I can help with this discussion.
When you can compliment somebody as part of the
guy, all the help you can give is appreciated.
Thank you.
You can compliment somebody in the edification model. It can be a part of edification.
Well, if it's the same thing, let's say you can play in the snow outside when it's snowing. That's all I heard you say.
So
why would you try to make a response that they were different when actual fact they're not
They
different?
are. You just missed what you said, dude. I don't have the energy to try to make sense of that.
Okay, so the reason why you can't make sense of that is because you're not listening to what I'm saying.
I was listening. It'll take me a month of Sundays to unpack that, and I just don't have the energy.
Allow me to say something, please.
I don't want to. You don't need to unpack it. You really don't. Don't feel obliged to do anything.
I don't feel obliged.
So
I've tried to gracefully bow out multiple times.
Well, then you don't even have to say it, then, do you? You don't have to say, "Oh, it's going to take a month of Sundays to unpack this."
I answered your question. Well, then why'd you ask the question?
What's that? What is that, fine guy? What's that do?
So let's think about pride, right? I don't think normal amount of pride is actually sinful. It's to it when it reaches a point of it becomes hubris, where it's this arrogant, boastful, conceited level of perverted sense of pride is what the sin actually is. But if you boost somebody's pride up to make them feel better, it doesn't reach that level of hubris, then it could be good, It could be good for somebody to lift them up out of a dark place or something. That's what Jason's going to say.
Exactly. And sometimes
they need to feel high.
And the biggest thing there is that sometimes we will determine somebody's prideful, and we'll confuse pridefulness with confidence.
Like you wouldn't say it's wrong to be proud to be a Christian or something like that.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
It's about perspective, though, right? I mean, we determine where this pride level is at with an individual, and we make a determination from that. You could be wrong.
That's how I understand it.
There could be something in you. There could be something in you that's triggering that you think a person's prideful. When in actual fact, they're telling you the truth, and they're actually, and you're confusing it with confidence.
Mm-hmm.
Context change.
Not context change. It's about looking at things in context and realizing that not everything's a blanket statement,
Somebody could be overconfident as well, So we just don't want it to get into that, cross that threshold. That's all.
You know what? If a person is going through something really bad in their life, and they need a dose of overconfidence to get through, who am I to say otherwise?
They have low confidence and they need to raise it up. Yeah, they need to feel like they're more confident than they. Yeah, that could lift them up.
There's
do the right
nothing wrong in giving. There's nothing wrong in helping out with a band-aid for a while. As long as you're there to see the healing process through, it's fine. Absolutely fine.
You know, there's a
Yeah,
saying.
let's all go compliment Trump on how good he's doing and see how that works out for that egotistical bastard.
Well, you know, if it came from the other side, that might be actually revolutionary. Like, all these people aren't my enemies, you know? He could have an awakening.
So once again, it's all about.
Oh, that's a good point, fine guy.
There's a saying, never look down on someone unless you're helping them up. Right.
Yeah, that's a good point. But
It's
like
like,
people like Trump, though, right? You can't really compliment somebody
just
like that.
irredeemable, you know?
Posting all the time. You can't give a simple compliment to somebody like that because they'll take
Well-
it and they'll run with it, and it'll become this like huge thing.
Well, this is a given here. Why would you want to? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to compliment someone who's so full of compliments that there's
You
that-
just said that you just said it was okay, and I gave Trump as an example. I think that we can all look at him. If you're not a Trumpster, if you're not like in this big
So
MAGA cult, but you can look at somebody like that who is so egotistical, and you give them a compliment, say, "Oh, that was really kind of you," and then they go on for hours talking about they're the kindest person in the world. Some people you just can't validate.
So I didn't say it was okay. I didn't make it a blanket statement. I said there's times when you might need to compliment somebody to a point, even if they, because you know what they're going through. So it's not a blanket statement here. Of course, Trump. Why would anyone want to compliment Trump? The guy's a
So
maniac.
that's what I was talking about, people
You
like that the whole
can see-
time. I don't know why the context changed so much time, but I gave an example to try to
You made it a blanket
ground what I'm.
statement.
I tried.
If you made it
I
a
gave an.
blanket statement.
Okay, well, I gave an example to try to ground what it is that I'm talking about. Right, with some people like that, you just can't even give a genuine compliment to because it's taken as a weapon, right, and it's used for bad things.
Yeah, sure.
So
of
I
course.
think it depends on the context, you know. If it's coming from a different source and you're being validated by a legitimate source for something legitimate that you did, and you're not just made out to be an enemy all the time, that could like change their perspective on things.
Yeah, that is actually a good point.
Well, that's right. That's right in the sense that if you can compliment somebody,
You give
and
credit
they-
where
and they-
credit is due.
you could potentially change the very direction of where they're potentially heading. Right? Even if they're overly, overly confident, yeah, there can be a
You know,
directional change.
Maybe we should compliment Trump on things like his mercy, you know, and then he takes his mercy as a weapon and runs with it, right?
That's
like this.
kind of a
That's
good
his
point.
idea.
I see what you did right there. That's actually a good point. Yeah, pulling on someone's angels instead of pulling on someone.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Right.
What? Did it not fucking reload properly? Oh shit. Oh.
The first one would have to only be 2 years serving, but then after that, he could be granted 2 full terms.
And I feel like one of those is we shouldn't huff glue as a collective. Like, if everyone was a black Republican, that would just be weird. Stupid.
I don't know what GoPro means, but like, have you guys seen like the live like a knife to like a hand-to-hand fight between that Mongolian and the Ukrainian?
Yeah, that's
Too bad.
Okay, wait a minute.
Hello. Hello. Hello, bro.
Wait, what? Shit. Okay, let's just try this. Whatever, man. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Dude, why, man? Why does it do this fucking stupid shit? Should be able to use it. Oh, yo. You're a fucking... Wow. Yeah. Wait a minute. Dude, I wish there was a way to pause these fucking AIs, man. Damn. Jeez, it's so fucking annoying, bro. Oh, okay. Finally, now it's fucking getting it.
Hello, are you there? Hello, hello. Is truth subjective? What the fuck is this stupid shit? Are you retarded? Yo, retard, are you there? Hello? Unmute. Unmute, idiot. Stop pretending you're coding. You're not doing anything. Stop the LARP.
about that, Mr. AI. What? Okay. Oh shit, dude. What? Bruh. Oh no, what did I do? Bro, why do you do this shit? What? Go there. Okay, never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing then. So, never mind. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, obviously. So, I don't know. Dude, I don't fucking know. Wait. Wait. Wait, huh? Wait, what? Whatever, bro. Here. Just do it, nigga. Jesus. Oh, shit. What's this, Chief? added something. Wait. What is this shit? Wait, hold up. What? Bro. Headline info. Huh? Headline info. Wait. Oh. What? What the? Alright. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. That didn't work. Yeah, that's it, dude. That didn't work. You figured out. You figured out, man. I don't know what you're doing. What the fuck? So confused. Is that all you did? Bro. No. 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 Like, I don't know what to fucking say to you. How do you want me to explain to you that this is wrong? Nigga. Wait. Listen, this is like a whole thing, right? Okay, wait, what? Don't tell me it's because of this shit. Channel profile hidden. I don't know what the fuck that means. This I feel like I can delete. Nothing happens if I delete that, yep. Yeah, what about this? Nothing happens if I delete that. That didn't change anything. Wait. Oh, look at that. What's that mean? What in the fuck that means? Well, look. Why is it doing that? That's so strange. So, like, where are these properties coming from? So, for example, if I look at this, its height is 853, right? Oh, yeah. Which it shouldn't be, but where's it getting that property from? Like, how do you know, like, where, like, jeez. The problem is that this fucking thing is at 853 pixels tall, but needs to be a much taller element to hold the content. And no, it still does not slide up like normal until the menu bar, and it still shows the description text. And gets stuck. I don't know what you just did, but all right. Like what? Oh, interesting. Yeah, so interesting thing I found out. Note that on smaller channels, no, on smaller description channels, this does not occur. For example, maybe you can see, but some ordinary gamers does not have a very long description. Meanwhile, Corey Amos has a comparatively extremely long one. Also, it still does not scroll all the way away, even on his channel. Some ordinary gamers. Meaning, this tells me that is a separate issue. Even with his short description, some still displays above my home bar for the channel when scrolling down. And note too that the profile pictures still show far below where they should be. / the avatars should be at the top block, not middle. Uh, wait, what? Now, wait a minute. Huh? Bro. This is red. What do you mean? How did you make file changes? By thinking? Or... What? hold on a minute. Right, so. So, what the hell? What the hell, bro? Come on, man. Wait, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck. Whoa, what? What? The fuck? That's so weird. Okay, anyway. Hold on. Yeah, maybe it is other extensions. Fuck, dude. Oh my gosh. Huh? Oh, I don't even think that means anything. That doesn't mean shit, I think. Wait, what happened now? Oh. What? I mean errors. Fuck. Damn, nigga. Oh, my fault. Shit. Bro. Dude. Dude, these fucking AIs, man, you know what I mean? Damn, bro. Oh, fuck no. Wait, this fucking AI still didn't fix shit? No, I just find that so funny that it still hasn't fixed anything. Sorry, that's just funny. Oh, damn. Well, like, here's the thing. So, like, let's imagine it's, like, really small, right? Like, a really small window, actually, like, on my off screen. So, I'm watching YouTube, right? And I'm like, that looks nice. First of all, I like the way this looks, so I don't mind it so far. Oh, but that's still there. Refresh? Okay, yeah, now that's gone. So, first of all, I don't like how it says description, and I can still click on that, which is honestly probably fine. Actually, yeah. Because then you can just get to that stuff. I do kind of, like, for example, that, we don't need that. Wait, what? What is this shit? Oh, IDE. But no, I can honestly do this shit on my own now. Apart from the video stuff, no. But that's fine. You can if you can do it from the channel, that's even better. So first of all, if I like mute somebody, does it actually even work? Fuck, we don't even know if it works, guys. I just realized. Alright, let's actually test it first. So let's say I'm on YouTube, right? Oh no, I have all my extensions off now. Have love for YouTube, come back. Ghostery, come back. I'll leave it at that for now. No, actually, I'll probably like. Wait, you know what? Whatever, dude. So, yeah, right now. Some ordinary gamers. No, I don't get to use that, but that's fine. Now if I like mute, interesting. So he's muted now, right? Now, so if I go to like, yeah. If I do this, it changes already? That's so cool. Okay. What the helly? But, whoa, what? Ooh. Oh, yeah. I got good content getting recommended to me now, but, GD Studio? Oh, no. But, these are all the things I wanted to watch anyway. But, oh God, whatever. I'll watch all these literally here in like 2 seconds. Alright, but now that Some Ordinary Gamers is muted, am I gonna see him again on my shit? I swear to God, that's the exact same fucking what? Ha! No, it doesn't work.
And over
Fuck.
with, you know.
If I block him, isn't it supposed to like not let me even visit him if he's? Yeah. Well, interesting. But if I do block him though, oh, it's saying let me watch the video though, is it? Yeah. What does keep block do? Oh, and it just lets you like see it. Oh. That seems to have worked. I told it to make muting do the same thing too, but it looks like it, this shit does work though. But anyway, I'm gonna go back to following him now. But that's cool, so, oh, and it doesn't actually like update, but that's fine, like, yeah, that's cool. Whoa. Where's the, cause I didn't set it to, yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't have that on, so why is it doing that? If I do it again, it's just, oops. The fuck? Wait. It doesn't have the feature video anymore, why? The feature video hiding thing is not on. Is it inverted? Is YouTube just getting sick of me? Is YouTube just getting sick of me? Yeah, I think YouTube just got sick of me. He's like, dude's doing something, so I'm gonna let him lay. This person who's muted just joined. It's crazy. Anyway, oh God, fuck. Wait, whatever, man. Alright guys, yo, I'll see you guys later.